A wizard is never late. Or is he early? I arrive when I'm ready. Dogs were outside. I couldn't get them to come inside. How we doing, everyone? How goes it on this fine morning? Who was first? Shiesty. Speedy. Good morning, Shiesty. Lizzie, Phantom, good morning. Gigi, how are you? Cheers, everyone. Oh, jeez. Finalized rag mid, good morning. Carrie, good morning. Carrie like Mariah. Good morning, Laura. Tia, Penny, Fisher. Mick, the whole gang's here. I did, King. Or I did, Barkington, thank you. I read King in your name. 121 is pretty good. You got a mirror from your mappers? All right, we gotta go check my mappers. You look trim. Nice work. I'm down to 215. At one point on stream, you guys saw me at 260 pounds. Hard to believe.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
They brought back some things from the
Why, uh-oh. Good morning, Blaze. Gotta go make some coffee. Do it. You're not a fat slob. You lift. Hey, I was at 233 like a month and a half ago. Haven't been this skinny in a long time. Oops. You guys got 4 free minutes. That one's on me. That one's on the house. Thank you all, dear. I might do a new build today. I haven't decided what I want to do yet. I figured I'd let you guys guide me. Our mappers need to be rescued, as always. Forgive me, a helpless woman. I got captured by the mappers again. Penance Brand Ignite Elementalist. That sounds pretty fun. I need to think of what do I want to farm with the next build. That's everything, right? What do I want to farm?
You've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
He just drops gold. I think he's got a unique that he can drop, but I don't know that I've ever seen it. Is there a chase item you want or need? I mean, anything that I want, I could farm in a day with Legion. Ooh, a divine. Ooh, piece of candy. It just feels like it's not about like for target farming a specific item. It's what farm should I do next that would be fun.
You've had us business.
All right, here we go, Faustus. What do you got for me? Oh, so this morning I was originally going to make a video for the build. So I went and did an Uber Elder, and I dropped an Indigon. So I sold it. But these are all my incubators sold overnight. Ashes. KB always looks cool. Maybe Headhunter Magic Finding? Magic Finding, huh? I did want to try, now that you mention it, I know you didn't mention anything, but now that you mention it, I did want to try the Breach Hive. I don't want my second build to already be a 10 div challenge. That's too early for that. I can't stop using the level 5. Do you believe that the 85s drop more divines? Do you believe that? I know, but I don't want to already like give up on the league and start doing like meme content. I'm having a really good time. And who's struggling?
The Mary. All in order. I'll let you know. The Mary. Hello, hello. Ah, what a... I should raise my fees.
Is 10 div a meme if you have the goal of all Ubers? Yeah, but it's too early in the league to start doing like restricted content. Good morning, Rye. Like, if I was like, I'm going to go do an HCS as Heffron, you guys would be like, why? You don't need to do that. How tanky is this build? It's tanky for the content that I'm putting it through. But like, I ran an Uber Elder. Wait, let me start that over. I ran Uber Elder Maven influenced, and I got one shot a bunch. However, I have this completely set up for mapping. things like Roomies, Headhunter, it's not designed for bossing. It's very tanky for what I'm putting it through, which is very difficult mapping content. The one hand from the new boss, which one is that? Oh, it did 4 Void Stones easily on League Start on day 2 or 3. That was no problem at all. But when you get to like uber level boss mechanics, like the Shaper, the Uber Elder purple balls that fly around the arena, Uber Shaper has them too. I got one shot by a few of those, which is not good. Like if you want to do Ubers, you don't want to build this the way I have it built. But if you want to do regular bosses, I did regular Uber Elder with Maven this morning, and I don't even think I took damage. I literally don't think I took damage. Did a lot of people say it's dog? Let's do actually, you know what? Let's do all these right now. All these. %. Holy. Less recovery sucks. Yeah, but once Palstron makes a video about it, then it becomes significantly less valuable. Good to know, Chad. I'll check it out. Can you push your build any further? Totally. They just said in general? Yeah. I mean, I had a comment on my YouTube that made me laugh so hard. And it made me think of all the memes we do in chat about commenters. Let me see if I can find it. No, not AI. Real guy, unfortunately. Oh my God. How about this comment? Oops. What the fuck? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I would love to enjoy this. This is about my video from yesterday. But ICE is literally hunting humans on the streets of America. Do better. So I said, I'll be honest, that was my backup video, but I chose the Pee-wee one. It's a bot? You think so? Could be. And maybe that was one of them that made me laugh. I don't remember what the other one was now. Here's another good one. I've been farming this for 3 days, but now your video made the prices go up. Why did you have to do that? Serious question. To get money through views? It makes no sense to divulge a profitable strategy so early and not be able to profit from it any longer. Serious question. To get money through views? I said my job is to make content, not to hide it. Like, one of the Scarabs went up like 14C. So his profits went down 6% per map. To get money through views? Unbelievable. Why did you put the fries in the bag? To get money through fries? People are wild. Like, yeah, that's literally like you're watching the video. You came here to see what the video is about. What? And if it wasn't his strategy, he would have been like, that's my strategy now. Do I multi-mod or Gamba? I would probably multi-mod this. Multi-mod is a suffix though, right? Is there another good prefix? Trigger. It was our secret. It was, but not anymore. It's mine now. I wish I remembered what the other one was. The actual good one. Flatfire's okay for the craft. Oh. Oh, my totems got me killed. I didn't replace my totems quick enough. And there was a bunch at my feet. I only make farming videos that I believe can withstand a ton of people starting to do it. I don't make videos otherwise. This Legion strat is so good and it's so cheap that if the price went from 5C to 50C a map, I said easily would still do it. Commit. No! I could have dodged it. I chose not to. But yeah, all of my farming strategies are designed to be consumed by the masses and not be like, if I'm doing something super niche, I'm not going to make a video because then the people that watch it can't do it. I want the people to watch it to actually be able to do it and enjoy it. Yeah, I wish that I could do some Harbies right now. That would be pretty nice. Would be pretty good. Oops. I'm not good at spotting niche stuff. I just pick something and farm it until I have money. Nothing wrong with that. I had an idea, first of all, when you lag so much with Nimbus, I just can't do it. But my idea is to buy Wine of the Prophet Gold Flask for the Divination card bonuses. What is the Divination card bonus? Used my curse way too early. That was a waste. It's such a fun way to deal with this. Loving it, Zan. Oh. No! Why was there still one at my feet? I didn't see it. I was so locked into the four corners. That strat is only good if you're paying attention. Bloodsoaked Banner? I have not. Good morning, Goddess. Thank you so much. What? Do it again. I fucking dare you, bro. All that for nothing. I could hear that, Rye. I'm sorry, Kick. I can't help myself. I'm just one of those content creators who makes content. I don't know what you want from me. I've got no currency and 2 pairs of boots. Oh, right. So you let that starting time wear off, and then you use your oh, he's murking my totems. What? It's close. Look at the totems regen too. Son of of a bitch. Bro, he is so tanky. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention again. Ah! You're gonna reroll SSF? Holy Flame Totem is pretty good in SSF. It struggles to push. Like, you're gonna struggle to push to Ubers on SSF. Should probably be using both my hands. Oh, I didn't have my Righteous Fire on. What a bozo this guy is. It's not super easy to push into Ubers on Holy Flame Totem, but 4 stones is gonna be nothing. So you do your 4 stones, you get to tier 16 maps, and then you can kind of decide how do you want to farm and push forward. What sort of gear do you want to go for? You can go for something like a Tides of Time flask to have full uptime of res flasks and get a lot of max res. It's a really nice way to get tanky on this build. There's lots of ways to do it. Yeah, a lot of people have been trying to get me to try Wine of the Prophet. So if you have I don't know, fully understand how this works. If I have a buff and then the flask gets used again, what happens? Okay, it overwrites it. So while mapping, you're getting a new buff every 3 seconds. Toxic Rain, wish you the best of luck. This is the reason that I've never used it, is because I don't want to pay attention to it. I think you put at the end of the effect on it. Oh, okay. So it goes off when it's empty. But if you don't have enough flash charges when it empties, then it won't go off and you have to pay attention to it, right? Because it uses a shit ton of charges. What up, Dan? The buffs last longer than the flask. Correct. But if I don't pay attention, it's going to be down a lot. All right, let's see. Let's see how exciting this is. Fizz taking his chaos. That's kind of cool. Gain a frenzy charge on hit. Cool. Rarity, cool. Move speed and evasion, cool. Life is extra ES, fine. Cast speed and quantity of fish, okay. Effective curses and all res. Damage is extra. Damage with hits is lucky. Attack and cast speed, crit. Explode. Armor, double damage. Regen. Yeah, these are pretty cool. But also, There's 1,000 of them. It's basically a headhunter that you only get one buff at a time, and you have to use it, and you have to pay attention to it. As long as none of them are detrimental, it's just a bonus. I mean, that's true. I'm not saying the item is bad, guys. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying to use it properly, you have to pay attention. I don't really want to pay attention to my flask. I really should rework my flask because my flasks are not ideal. I shouldn't be running a roomies anymore, to be honest. See, it does get me pretty high in block, but I should be running something else. I don't even have quality on my life flask. To be fair, I changed this recently. I think they should stack but be less powerful. That I'd be okay with. Like, I'm okay with the balance of it costing, 100 charges to use. What are you looking for on the maps and the leads? I just do 8 mods. Just 8 mod rares. Corrupted rares. Where is it not? Is the goal of that flask to be good outside of heavy juice? Look at this. All right, here we go. Curse time. God damn it. Ow. Ugh. Ha ha ha. Incineration. Nice try. Dude, what are these drops? What are these drops? Exclamation point shield, wait, so. Oh wait, you're on YouTube. Shit. Hold, please. Hold, please. Did that not send on YouTube? What the fuck's going on? My YouTube chat's not working. I'll explain in one sec, Rag. Trying to problem solve more YouTube stuff. You just got the notification? Yeah. You got to hit the bell if you want the live notifications. Otherwise, they're not always guaranteed. Thank you, Haldier. I don't know what's going on with my YouTube chat. I'm sending messages and they're just not coming through. Okay. That worked. Yeah, my chat application is not allowing me to send messages, so I have to have another tab open for YouTube if I need to send a message there. I love that. YouTube streaming was sent by the Lord to test my patience. But yeah, this is the how you cheese it, man. This is the way to cheese the ball phase. You make a T, I guess an X, depending on your favorite shape, and use it to blow shit up. Now it's not foolproof. Sometimes if you're not lined up well, like I just wasn't there, it's not always super easy to predict. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yay! A dissolution. Don't forget Raggy's question. Come on, Gabe. What's cooked? So, Searing Bond scales with quality. The more quality you have on Searing Bond, the more max totems you can have. I currently have 16 max total totems. 4 of them can be Holy Flames, but I have 16 max total totems. An enhanced support on Searing Bond is going to increase the quality. Ashes increases the quality. The quality on the gem obviously increases the quality. And +2 to socketed support gems that you can craft on a shield can also improve the quality by upping the level of enhance. So I have a level 6 enhance that adds 40 quality, that adds 4 totems by itself. A 30 quality ashes that adds 3 totems. 20 quality on the gem adds 2 totems. And that's how we get to 16. Salada totems. Salada totems. Where the hell is it? Dissolution unID'd is only a divine. Okay. What if we hit 29%? Boom. 2 divines. Probably wasn't worth IDing. What is that? What is that music? What is that type of music? What does that mean? What's it called? What does that mean? I said. What would you classify that? Soul, jazz, lounge? A couple of those words were in my head. It does sound like lounge music, but I don't know if that's like it is good. Old, true. That was a close one. UK Garage. Yacht Rock. Okay. Crangled. Wait, it's not Crangled, is it? What's colorful chords? You'd call it classic? 20. Oh, we were so close, dude. It had 2 perfect 20 rolls. What's an all perfect one go for? 10 divines. It's always interesting to me when somebody prices an item like on like day 2 of a league, a really rare, expensive item. And then they lower the price by like 5% and they sit on it for days and days. Like this item's been listed for over 100 divines for a week now. Why wouldn't they try to get rid of it? Imagine what you could have done on day 3 with 40 divines. And they're going to keep lowering it and they're going to keep lowering it and they're eventually going to get 40 div for it. If I had an item that expensive, I would be fiending to get rid of it. It's so strange. Like I'm whooping this particular rare item and I see all the prices come and go. The time value of money? Yeah, I guess not. It's interesting. These are not used anymore, right? Ooh, what if it had a perfect rarity roll on it? 2C? What if I corrupt it for plus levels? Okay, dude. All right, our last one. This one is 90 quant. 90 quant. We did break even at least with the dissolution. What are these invites going for? Like 2 to 3 for a div? I did 7. Oh, I was so focused on putting mines down just to get extra damage. Chord that's been extended with 7th or 9th to make it more interesting. There's a lot of them in soul and jazz music. Oh, that's very interesting. I just got slapped by the X-Arc, dude. The disintegration wall mini stunned me, so I couldn't port. What up, David? Bro, stop one-shotting me! Do you usually make chats this banned? Oh! What the f... Dude, this guy's popping off right now. Oh no, and the floor is absolutely lava right now. You have hive fatigue? So stop doing it. Why are you still doing hives? Bro, I'm about to fail this X-Arc. I'm legitimately about to fail this X-Arc. Unstables? I haven't done them. A Simu showcase? No, I'll do one after this. This should be decent at it. I don't know if my fizz hit is high enough. Sorry if you hate whispers. I'll check that out in a sec. Oh my god, dude. What? What killed me? Dude, All he does is ball face. All I do is fucking fight the arena, dude. I hate this fight. I'm totally dead. I don't know what was rolled on that one, but his melee attacks were one-shotting me every single time. The current feared, you fight the arena the whole time? Yeah, but at least you can fight the monsters while you fight the arena. I'd much rather do that.
What have you got for me?
What do these go for? 35, that's it?
Hello, hello.
Wow.
At that price?
Double 20% is decent. I don't think I get a divine for this, but we'll try to sell it anyway. Find the invisible rose. Yeah, that's great. What if, though? +1? It's 4C, bro. Why is it 4C? I thought getting a level or two on it might be all right. Oh, good luck, Angel. Speaking of which, I actually haven't done the feared. I should do that first. Cortex, Eye of the Storm, Moment of Reverence.
Hello, hello.
The Reverent the Echo of Reverence. Here we go. No, I don't want 10. That's for sure.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
I wish you could buy sets on here instead. There was just like a button to buy all 4. Holy.
I should raise my
Switch from Ice Spear to your build because it's glassy. Thanks for being a streamer and guide maker. Cheers. Let me look at your item. Sorry, I forgot. That was during the boss. Thank you for the crafting guide. Tier 2 block, Tier 2 life, Tier 4 regen, Tier 2 res, and a res suffix. Very nice. Very nice. All right. So Cortex is what I need. I can't believe I haven't done the Elder Slayers yet. And then, I haven't done the Remembered because I've just been selling those. Will you post a min-max version of the build on YouTube? So I have this right now. That is a like all-around endgame version of the build. That's not exactly how I have it set up. I have it set up for mapping. So I have Headhunter, and I'm not going for super tanky. If you want to see my current, what I'm actually playing right now, you can check the planner. But I do plan on making a video. I was going to make it this morning, and then I went and looked, and I was like, I don't think I have enough like good footage. So I have to play it another day. So probably tomorrow. But I definitely will be making a wrap-up video on everything you need. Act 6, Wax.
My mana is spent.
What is that purple noob symbol next to your name? 180. I like it. This is a purple smiley face square. Can you buy Cortex on here? You can't, right? You can send crop shipments and get tattoos, no ore needed, free money. Are tattoos like popping off? You know what? I have so much gold. Let's just go turn them on. I have full farmers and I just never turned them on because somebody said it was bad. And then I was like, well, I don't want to waste all my gold. Oh, Sir Sparta, what I would give for that build to be viable. Could it be remade in a totally different way with like the same core concept? Probably. But the truth is I don't actually know. What's the point of the different crops now, Angel? But yeah, that build as is absolutely does not work anymore. The game's changed so much since then. I don't know. That at the time, that was my highest viewed video ever. I was super proud of that build, but they dismantled it in many ways. They correspond to gear. I don't really care about the gear. Okay. Oh, it's happening, chat. Oh my God, it's happening. I searched for a Cortex. It's listed in Gem Cutter's Prisms. Oh my God, it's happening. It's happened. Oh my God, it's pages, dude. It's pages and pages. Oh my God. Well, the ascendancy doesn't exist anymore, Dan. Which build? It was Abyss stacking ethereal knives. You can make a build like that. It just would have to be super different because so much has changed. So I couldn't just be like, oh, that got nerfed, so use this instead. Like you'd have to redesign it kind of from the ground up, which I've looked at doing. I just haven't like fully dove into it. Yeah, it was a raider. Rest in peace. It was one of the few builds. And this is very much an arrow thing. I want to play a raider to maximize raider. And that build worked because raider existed. And when they got rid of it, it didn't function as is anymore. It leaned into all of the raider stuff really well, which I liked. Power Siphon Wander? Which one? The mines or the self-cast, self-attack? The endgame P is what you're trying to work towards. The endgame POB is more of an all-arounder. If you don't care about Ubers, just do what I'm doing right now. But the version in there is way tankier. Way tankier. But this one is way more fun because of Headhunter. I miss EK too. I want to play it again. I have a little bit of an idea. But I don't know if it's actually good. EK with Herald of Ice? Yeah, early days, 317. You want Headhunter instead of Mageblood? So then follow the track of what I'm doing, but you can also incorporate some of the cool stuff that, like Pious Path, Flesh and Flame, if you want to buy that. You can make yourself more energy shield based, and you can recover both types. You don't need Mageblood to do that. Lance is doing Frostmage EK? Okay, never mind then. That's exactly what I wanted to do. What does the Lethal Pride give me? A bunch. It gives me reduced damage from crits, double damage, placement speed for totems, double damage, max life, percent totem damage, percent totem damage. This one's pretty good. You love the high roll yesterday. You can almost buy a Headhunter. Hell yeah. Do it faster. I don't think I want to race Lance. All right. I need to actually buy a Cortex. I refuse to swap to GCPs yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. What's the TLDR on what to kill? One area of focus or spread damage. It seems like killing everything is the best way to do it. I've tested, meaning eye test, where I try to really focus on one side. It's so hard to tell if there's a difference because the variance from Legion to Legion is pretty big. Like whether or not you drop a Divine, it's like, yeah, I mean, I juiced the shit out of that Legion. I killed the currency side. I didn't get any Divines. And then the next Legion I didn't even have a currency thing and I got a Divine. It's really tough to tell. But But what I've been doing is trying to spread out and just make sure I'm killing everything over and over again. So I just kind of run in a little circle and put my totems down in a circle. Yeah, I definitely focus on the areas that have the loot icons. Like I'm not gonna the area that's completely blank where there's no loot icons at all. I usually do avoid that. So I guess I do pay a little bit of attention. I was like, oh, I'm over this. Ooh, a divine. That's really good. All right, here we go. Cortex. Can you showcase in your hideout how to play your build? I'll showcase it while I do this this map. So the first important thing is you want to always have your totems down. Ooh, this is rippy. Holy shit. Just melting my totems. You always want to have as many totems down as you can have. Once you have, as you see up here, 4 and 12, this is the most that I can have. Your number is going to be different depending on your gear. Whatever your maximum number of total totems is, including your holy flames, you want to be there as often as you can because this is the most amount of damage and the most amount of recovery. So I run around once I'm at that number and I go one totem, the other totem, running around. One thing this does is it keeps your totems out in front of you. So enemies will attack your totems instead of you, which is always good. And then it also keeps you close to your max totems. If you find that enemies are killing your totems like they just were there, you can tap your Searing Bond a few times and just get that up to max and then go back to left-right clicking. It's not literally left-right, but you get what I mean. One and then the other. Yes, they can overlap multiple times. As many cones that hit the boss can overlap. There's no limit to the number of overlaps you can get, but there's limits on how feasible it is to get them to overlap. So let's say you have 1,000 enemies packed onto 1 pixel. A couple pixels around each other. All of the cones are going to hit everything, right? So however many projectiles you have, you're going to get a cone on every single enemy. Sometimes 2 because cones come out of both sides. And if you have enough quality, they can overlap by wrapping around. So there's no limit to the shotgunning. It's just how many can you feasibly get? It's not. This was my league starter, Dagon. It's not expensive at all. Oh my god. My build is so good, my PC can't handle it. Kind of a flex. It is a bit of a flex. It kind of is annoying though, because I worked really fucking hard on this. Now, if I drop the headhunter, I'd never have a problem. If I stop doing the Legion repeats, I'd never have a problem. So it's really not that bad. It's only combining the Legion repeats with headhunter that is cooking the build. It's back up to 100? Oh, wow. I got mine at 112 or something, 116. And it plummeted the next day, and I was so sad. Elementalist is such a breeze. Oh, wow, that's terrible. Do I care about farming this? Maps? No, I definitely don't. Maps and essences. This isn't over.
Okay,
This will never be over. Oh my god, that just reminded me. I missed Kick gifting 5 subs because I was either ranting or fighting a boss or something. I caught it out of the corner of my eye and I was like, don't forget that. Kick! An hour ago, gifted 5 subs and I didn't even say anything. What a monster I am. Kick, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I was distracted. I have such a bad memory when I'm live streaming. And Kiss! Kick and Kiss! Kick and Kiss. Kiss, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Old Kick and Kiss. Prismatic times 7, you want to make me money again? Sure. Is this mid? I have a feeling this is mid. Cloud, I would not doubt that my strategy had an impact. The video's doing really well for one of my strategy videos, which generally don't do super well. It's you, Rye? It was worded like mid would word it. Basically being like, are you ready to make me some dough again? Because I always make mid money. All right, here we go. We are looking for what? ES is best, and then there's like Fizz, Chaos Res. Frostblade Trickster, very nice, Cozy. How are you, bud? 5 mana, not good. Global crit chance, not good. 5 mana, we just price checked that. Energy Shield, 4 divines. How much are these? These are 2 divines. Okay, so we're just about broken even. No, we're less. We're down right now. Chaos Res, 6 divines. Okay, so 10 div. We're almost back to even for the whole set, even if we whiff on these. Yeah, ES being 4 div is really surprising. Did we hit it? We did hit it. We hit the cooking stream. Yo, log in, dudes. Armor, 5 divines. Okay, we're officially in the money. And cold damage. So it looks like you might have made 1 to 2 divines on that. I'm so surprised how expensive these are, given that the best ones aren't that expensive. But yeah, so at some point today, we will do some sort of like voting system and pick the food that we're gonna make. Self-farmed? Perfect. Even better. All right, what am I looking for?
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
Hold, please.
How
Hold the line.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Aureus, I will burn to the ground.
Aureus? Aureus, I will burn to the ground.
Will finally stir.
Exile, go. I'll stay with Chirac. Get Cirrus out of Aureus. Go.
So the next sub goal is for the blindfolded map. Those have been a lot of fun in the past. These are strat I could do on Mesa. No, a viewer gets on Discord with me and does it. Haldir. Or no, yeah, no, Haldir is who I was talking to. Yeah, full campaign run. You right-click them when you open your Atlas, Melt. That's pretty much how you open everything now. You have it in your inventory, and you right-click it when you have your Atlas open. Oh, where's he going? Okay, he's right here. Man, this This fight could really use a rework for the arena. Be silent. Dude, I can never just like get damage off. He just moves every 2 seconds. Wow, you're having that much trouble? That might be local, Angel. You might need to like do some driver changes or some shit like that. Yeah, you have to reveal it first. Dude, he literally just moved back and forth instantly twice. Such a weird fight, dude. Oh, I thought you were saying you were having a lot of invis problems the other day. No decisions yet. Oh. Why are these hidden on my filter? What? Luckily, I always hold alt on bosses. Wildwood Wisps. Act 4 Divine? Oh boy. $30 million beam DPS. That's wild. So you probably, I mean, you got to be melting bosses with that, right? That's how your filter is too? I usually don't do it like that, but I didn't fix it on this one. As always, my favorite thing to do, delete these gloves in several clicks. I believe that was 10 straight clicks with no change. With 3 white sockets on it? This is the best pair of gloves I've made in 2 years. I think I might sell these. I think I might sell these. One more time. God damn it! Not like this! Ah! I just wanted one more click! You son of a bitch, Cirrus. Unbelievable. That was 1000% Rise fault. I mean, it's not even close. Do they still count? No, they no longer count for that. I did not click on that portal. I was so far away from it. Let me out! One more fix and then I quit? Yeah, exactly. Just one more, man.
Some wealth for you.
Got some wealth for me, really? All right, Maven influenced.
As expected.
What sold? Wow, the Dawnbreaker sold instantly. Because I can't stop? Could be it.
Stand on the edge of a new tomorrow.
The edge of a new tomorrow.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Means to an end. Frozen in time and space.
This is so much fun.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
Oh! I blocked it. I wasn't paying attention. You know what I don't understand that maybe somebody can help me with? How do these red beams work? What do they actually do? Are they dots?
Her power is an illusion made real. Means to an end.
Tanked it. This phase is actually kind of hard because these like things that spin around them are like they feel kind of clunky.
Her power is an illusion.
You can block it? Okay, so it's just very small hit damage. The gate. Oh, grasping. I thought it said gaping. Don't be weird, chat. Thorium? That's decent. Yeah, force phase. Uber serious is giga cheap because nobody likes to fight. Yeah, it's horrible. All right, we have a feared. Let's do some crafting first. Titan plate is just okay. Life. This is decent. Let's use the unraveling we just got on this. Res, regen, life, armor, YOLO. Tier 1 armor, tier 3 life. It's not good enough still. Rip. Might sell with some res crafted on it.
The Merry Leaf.
Oh my god. Misclick.
Really?
Finally hit this. Took 10 attempts. More duration. That's sick. 10's not bad. Anybody using this? Perfect roll is 5C? No, they're not. This could be decent. 56 strands on a thorium. Oh wait, thorium's not the top one. Never mind. Whoa. Okay. 360, yes. All right, take it back. Faster starter recharge is not what I wanted to hit. I should have blocked that. It was really stupid of me.
Business.
But 360 and 78 res, that'll sell.
I think I could sell that.
I thought thorium was top 2, but it said level requirement 64. So I'm thinking of a different one. It starts with a T. It's not thorium, though. 127. That mana per enemy killed is a brick. Even with the res hit, that's a brick. Such a shame. Get my money back.
Is ready to go.
What are you worth?
The Mary.
Oh, I got the breach one. Oh,
Well, make it happen.
that's pretty good. It's the first one of those I've gotten.
Okay, sub.
I need a new Deadeye/Warden build, see.
Demon, thank you for the 11 months. Demon says, I need a new Deadeye or Warden build. When you say new, you mean new to you or new in general? Titanium, that's what it is. I am titanium. Not thorium, titanium. New Deadeye. Just anything that's not KB or bow. Does bow mines count? I mean, if you're going to play Deadeye, you're probably playing bow or wand right now. Let's try to get this to have a decent number on it, but also not be impossible. Life cannot be stunned. Chain, life, AoE. Double life is annoying, but I think other than that, this is fine. At least Spectrum Warden Wander. You can do that. Double life is a little bit scary, but we're gonna run it. Yes, the most beloved bow skill amongst all bow players. That's correct. All right, let's lock in. It's time for the feared, boys. He's already gone. What? Bro, he's been phased the whole time. Switch Headhunter? I'm not gonna do it. Takes too much time. This is not a good start, guys. He's phased instantly 4 straight times. Now I know what Haldir means about what. Bro, what is going on? This is like, this doesn't make any sense. I've never seen a Cirrus like this. Phase, instantly, every single time. This is not even turbo. She's giving him the haste buff over and over again? I mean, it's been the entire fight. Every single moment of the fight since the absolute start. Bro, this is so fucked. Don't rage. Don't rage, Arrow. Oh, sure. Up against the wall. Oh my god, I poured it right into him. I'm fully stopped. I'm in 2 slow beams right now. That's so fucking dumb. I hate this so much. Oh my god. I literally went to him first. I was like, I gotta get rid of Cirrus first. And he's like, no, you don't get to do that. Fuck this fight. What? It's so fucking over, dude. It's so stupid. It only takes like 6 divines in an hour to get a feared going, so this is perfect. Can't get out. I can't move. I'm so fucking mad right now. If I wasn't doing a subathon, I would just log off. I'm so fucking mad. No, I was just trying to do the feared. And now I have to go buy all that shit again. Bass, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Trying to cheer me up. That was so horrible. I've done the feared a bunch of times, and I've never had Cirrus go one after another, casting nonstop. I've never seen that. You think you're having a bad time? This is my first Warlord slam. I don't know what happened. I can't tell what the problem is. This is my second. Bro, I don't know what you're trying to do. 9% chance to hit curse, 80% crit multi. Curse is useless. The nameless scammer. Do I even want to do that again? I don't think I do. I'm just not going to do the fear of this league. That was horrible. Try the map with 12 searing bonds of the same lag you have with Nimbus. Wait, you got lag from more searing bond totems? I really liked the Feared too. I thought the Feared was a super fun fight because all the boss mechanics that were like really challenging when they overlapped felt like a challenge. That just felt like bullshit. Does the Genesis tree apply as a whole? I don't know what that means. Like each womb gift has its own tree, but like the ancient tree doesn't affect the like the rare crafting tree, if that's what you mean. No, you don't. They don't affect each other. Wow. I'm so bummed right now.
What is your spaghetti policy here?
Fun distraction? What does that mean? What do you need for fear? I need everything for fear to get.
Arrow's so good.
I don't have any of it. Cortex, Reverence. It's like multiple divines. Why did I go this way? I'm just trying to kill the boss. Ooh. What's up, Miso? Thank you for the raid, bud. How are you? It's ominous. Welcome, welcome. Oh boy. It's 7:30 a.m. I need sleep. Wait, you were up all night. All right. Cheers, bud. What did Streamlabs say? They fucking with me? Oh, I didn't witness that. Or maybe I did. Was it witnessed? Oh! It was 67 viewers. That's so good. I did not notice. How we all doing? What's Miso getting up to?
Farewell.
Barren and sunbleach.
Yeah, it's not a good way to start the stream, I agree. A bunch of Cortex and Cirrus sets I can give you. Well, I'm doing Cirrus because I actually haven't done the Cirrus, like, invitation yet, so I gotta do that one anyway.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be. My only consolation is that.
I'm sorry, what burning? That's a lot of gritty gooses. Gritty geese. Gritty geese would be the would be the way to say it. You said, what is Miso up to? And you said horny? I'm not going to ask any further questions then. I feel like I know everything I need to know. You want to open up an inventory of the shepherd sandals? That should be a sub goal. Can't just be giving away that content for free.
and welcome back to the channel. My name is Amacid, and today we are
Pretty
turning
goosey.
in 50 sets of the Shepherd Sandals. Now, I paid just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe
We're gonna juice him up with our Sentinel. Oh, I ran out of mana and I didn't have any totems down.
Only thing's gonna make this a little
Oh
better
no,
is
he's
splash
too
my zippies
juicy.
out.
He's too juicy. Look how thick he is. He didn't even drop me anything. Bunch of scarabs that didn't show up. I hope so too, Rag. Red pepper jelly slaps. That's a good move. How you doing, Popeye? Nine Maven Splinters? That's almost 9 Chaos. Oh my goodness. All right, let's do the Elder Slayers. Physical, more life, chain, maim, sure. It's 7C for the whole invite right now. Should probably turn on my RF. Stop moving so much, little bro. How am I supposed to do damage if you don't stop moving? There we go. I got them all bunched up. Conflict diamonds? Is that good? Divination chisel. That was my first time doing the Elder Slayers. Sacred chainmail, level 85. Does Chain or Fork do anything with Ice Shot of Pen? Ice Shot of Pen has 3 built-in pierces. So you have to pierce 3 times before it can chain or fork. So I generally don't invest into it. Conflicts are worth a fair bit. I sold all mine to buy my Headhunter. I had invested a huge amount into them. I had 60 at one point. They've more than tripled since I sold 60 of them. Oh my god, dude. I literally sold 60 of them. What, maybe I sold them at 60 or 70. That was like 36 hours ago. Yeah, but 170 is almost a div. It was a third of a div before. It's not, you're right. It's not quite as bad as my brain is initially saying, but they've still more than doubled to the divine. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I got 5 splinters, guys. Look out. Might just farm up a Maven. Ornate incubators are really, really good for getting raw divines, so How good is my luck today with exalts? It's good. It's really good. I don't even know where I would put this point. Whap, 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 whap. All right, we are doing an Exalt Slam for our dear friend Grand. It was Grand, right? Yes. We have +2 fire damage spell crit on a double damage and fire damage base. Cannot roll attack mods. Looking for a suffix. Hoping for a cast speed multi. We hit cast speed, and it's 10%. Yeah, it probably should have been a Foulborn. Those are what, like 7, 8 divines? Refund. I'll give you an Exalt bag if you want. Oh yeah, I do. I do. I owe you pile of divines. Thank you, bruv. Found a mirror, went from 50 to 500 div. Now I don't know what to do. Any recommendations for builds? Ooh. Decks are going up? Huh? Wow. I have 1,000 of them. 1776, baby. Merc. Sorry. That's crazy. Decks are going up because divines are going up, but it's not always that, I guess, snappy. Means people are buying them. Do I do more Legion, guys? Do I have it in me to do more Legion? Do you like Muns? I do. And I want to make money. Need maps. Shit, I'm out of maps. Oh, don't tell me I gotta roll maps now. I don't want to, mate. How much are Vols? Vols are kind of expensive. It's literally cheaper to just buy 8 mods. Sorry, Rye. I would like to fund the next build. Go Exalt Slam your weapon. Grant, why are you always bullying me? I have to spend some divines to slam it. I have to Veiled Exalt, which is Veiled Exalt's 8 divines. It's over 10 divs for me to get a shot at this. Can't be the only one to suffer. A bowl of
Drink
water.
water, you dehydrated bitch.
Speaking of a bowl of
You guys
water.
drinking water?
Is it worth trying to finish the wand? I mean, to sell it, probably, yeah. I don't know that I'll get my money back on it, though. A bowl of water? No. Uh-oh. No gold left? More breakfast pasta? Go on.
My mana is spent.
Hello.
Arrays really wants me to reroll. What was I doing? I did the... Oh, I needed maps. I'm just gonna grab non-8 mods. Can be pretty cool to grab the ones that get implicits too with something cool. Exquisite Vol Vessel. What does that do? Uniques drop corrupted items. Ah, put it into my wrong map tab. Oh, this is going to be terrible. If I lose... If it chooses this map, it wipes the entire thing. If it chooses this map, it wipes the entire thing. That sucks. See your prison? Found out tower's insane for boxes? Why is that? This Legion's feeling much better today. Maybe the PC restart really did help. I tried 50 things on stream yesterday. Nothing helped. Restarted my PC before stream today. Mirage covers a whole floor with boxes usually. Oh shit, that's really cool. I said maybe it helped. Goddess, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Palborn Headhunter is what is the mod again? It's much worse though, right? Than regular? I don't remember what it does now. Soul Eater? Yeah, it's significantly worse. It loses the main thing that Headhunter does. Gives you a different attribute, different statistic. There's 5 Headhunter variants. Ugh. Check the statistics. Greater Fork? Is that good? That just came from a Legion boss. That seems interesting. Is that normal? Yeah, but map to map can be different too, Goddess. Like, one map is okay-ish, and then the next is a nightmare. Each Legion boss has a gem. Interesting. I've been fighting a lot of Legion bosses, and I haven't really seen many. I don't know that I've seen any from them specifically. Well, she's gonna drop me one now too that I said that. We are your illuminations. What that means. Experience Mirage, explode, Mirage, pack size. Control click works on that, by the way, right, guys? I've never actually verified that it's picking the right one. Greater Fork is 4 divines? Wow. We're likely to drop in the emblems. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even think about how the emblems were affected, if at all. Okay, bro, chill. Zaddy, chill. What up, ba? How you living? Left click works all right? No, but if you control click, you don't have to confirm it. Right? I'm not saying it. Never mind. Yes, indeedly do. Oh, better drop me a divine. There's a lot of currency drops here. On Beach, Beach has the fortunate card, so I just farmed the fortunate card here. How did I end up in that corner? What? Close the gates. Or Divine Orb, Greg. Hasn't it always said that, Beck? It's 55 inside and I'm bored? Wait, where are you? Switch from ranged animate weapons because the projectiles were ripping my frames. Ranged animate weapon is tough on the PC. Your power's out. Sorry, dude, that sucks.
Hello.
Cool. Greater Fork is in fact 4 divines.
Hello, hello, hello.
Looks like it'll sell quickly at 798. A little under, so three and a half div, roughly. Oh, I put Maven on that map instead of Exarch. Rip. Yeah, I mean, 1,000,000 prods is too much for my PC, and I have a decent one. Not amazing, but you'd think it'd be good enough for a 15-year-old game. Not 15. You know what I mean. Those are my currency incubators that just popped. Popped and got me a div. Quite good, quite good. Does us gifting subs mean technically we have you on retainer? Absolutely not. Under any circumstances am I your attorney. Yes, Ub, I am. You're the only you're the only one. You're the lucky winner. You guys didn't know that there was a raffle yesterday and one person got free legal advice for life from Arrow? Know that? How many fortunates? I have no idea. I've turned in probably 4 sets of it. This is not a good strategy for farming fortunates, by the way. You have a situation. The reason it's not good for farming div cards is because we don't really juice the ground loot at all. Well, we do a bit, but that's not like the focus. The focus, ooh, it's here. The focus is juicing the tiles on the Legion mechanic. I would not scry defiled onto this map if you are planning on doing this strategy. If you do this strategy, do a common div card, or just do beach so you don't have to scry at all. And you will be much happier. Uh-oh. Don't make me do it again, Burning. It's embarrassing. Uh-oh, chat. Where are my sacreds? Oh, we're not in the Mirage. Haven't seen a sacred orb yet. Or sacred incubator. And I want one. It's hilarious how many incubators this strat drops. Sorry, Mr. Massive, my bad. Morning, Crystal. My coffee is empty. I dropped 20 of them in the 3 days I'm on beach. Maybe I'm just lucky. You talking about fortunate cards? 20 fortunate in 3 days is not that crazy. I'm dropping one like maybe every map. Maybe every other map. But if you think about every other map getting a fortunate, how likely are you to get a Mage Blood card if you ran 100 maps? You're not going to. At one fortunate every other map. I don't know what the exact differences are in rarity of those two, but the lower you juice your ground loot, the more you want to lean on cards that are more common. Now, could you put the Defiled Cathedral cards on here and get a Mirror Shard and a Apothecary on the first map? Of course. But you want to go with lower variants when you don't have as many pulls at the slot machine. Div cards feel terrible, and it's one of my biggest complaints about the endgame. I miss being able to farm div cards. That's what they're in the game for, so you can target shit. I feel like you can't target anything. I don't mind if farming div cards requires you to give up other stuff, right? Like maybe the Scarab says 30% less quantity of items found and plus 250% div cards found, something like that. I'd be okay with that. Give me the option to farm div cards. If there's a div card that I want to farm, let me do it. It doesn't have to be the most valuable thing in the game, but I like targeting cards. Oh. I didn't even notice that the Legion had opened and I was dead. Hey, Debug, what am I supposed to be doing with Varashta? Well, you're not bugging me. What are you supposed to be doing? You click on the one that's the most valuable. And that one you have to assess kind of every time. I'm running 3 div scarabs with plenty on 200 quat maps. And my buddy's doing strong boxes in a haunted mansion. Also, tried to Defile Cathedral. Got two major point. Yeah, he got it duped too because he's running strong boxes. But yeah, Master, it's tough to say like which one you should take all the time. It kind of depends on your strat. Yeah, if you want div cards, don't farm the div card in the map. Farm strong boxes. And they just nerfed div cards in strong boxes. Bro, not like this. It's gonna be another one of those. Once you die, good luck. This league, Timeless, they nerfed the rarity of boxes Scarab. So there was a Scarab that said more rare strongbox types will be found, and it used to give a certain number of like Arcanist and Diviners per map, and now that's been nerfed. But I think it seems like more than half. Div card ones are really, really uncommon. The scry doesn't work on the strongbox drops. You just get a lot of strongbox div card or div cards from strongboxes, and they dupe them too. So you'd have to find, like, if you find one apothecary in a strongbox, you get two strongbox or two apothecaries. But when you find them on the ground, otherwise it doesn't happen. Oh, I'm so dead again. Where is there a safe space? I need a safe space to get toxic. Is this Ellie reflect, dude? My totems are dying instantly. What is happening? Turbo, fizzes extra. Ellie weak. Okay, this is not great. I have a divine on the ground in here and I have to get it. Check my reses. Oh, I did change a gear piece this morning. I did move something around. Okay, now we're capped. Do more currency mods affect strong boxes? I believe so. I believe so. Do you have to scry Defiled Cathedral to get an... No. No, they can drop all cards. Dude, with no... I can't. With no, no mods, I can't. I can't clear this. I'm just getting fucking one shot. The one at the top? Yeah. What up, Jet? I might just go... I just might sprint for that divine. Can I try and waste a portal? I only have one portal left. That would take a ton of time to make, OJ. But it would be really nice to have that. All right, Gran, get in here. You're already in my party. I've got 50 seconds. Get in here. Hurry. Oh, he's already here. What would you guys recommend for starting late? Honestly, I would recommend my build. I am loving it. I loved it at League Start. All right, here we go. He's got a lot of minions. You got 10 seconds, bud. Bro! My divine! Pretty tough, huh? I don't think people realize how difficult, and I'm not saying you, I don't think people realize how difficult this Legion shit is. When you turbo juice these Legions up, they are one-shot machines. Your AG died? That was the last portal, yeah. I'm sorry, dude. Too close to the sun, indeed. Oh, you can resummon it. Never mind. Not the Attorney General. Yeah, if that would have been a 2 divine map too. That sucks. But yeah, the this Legion strategy is not for the faint of heart. I recommend Headhunter because if you are really powerful and you can kill them really quickly, that doesn't mean you're going to be able to tank the shit that they throw at you after they spawn. So like a Mage's Blood might be able to allow you to clear really quickly and unlock it. But what happens when they spawn? Are you going to be able to deal with it? And Headhunter helps a lot. Trying this with Extending Mines and I'm so squishy. Well, the good thing is if you don't have Headhunter, you also don't open it as many times, so it doesn't get quite as difficult. Like, I'm pretty sure most characters in the entire game would walk in there and die within 5 seconds. But especially because all those rares end up with overlapping auras, too. Playing Deadeye Ranger with a friend. We're in Act 3. I want to make a new character using your Permafrost build. Would that be good for me? Yeah, I think it's very new player friendly. Can't see shit. Ah! Like, I skip Wildwood on these because it basically makes it impossible. Giga Turbo Opened Legion plus Wildwood, no shot. Awesome, Con. And you got the Arrow hoodie on? That's electric. Send pic. Send pic at the convention. You don't have to. But if you wanted to, that would be cool. Science, thank you for the 100 bits. And Kick. Screw you. What's this thing? Whoa. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna be pretty juicy, I think.
Okay, sub.
Iris, thank you for the tier 1 sub. How much? How much for what? Per map? Right now, probably like 30 C per map. I don't know what the price of the Scarab is right now. I've checked. I think I checked like last night. Could be different. Maybe 40 C per map. Do you focus Marikath? Not necessarily. I focus the areas that have loot drops. The symbols over the monsters' heads. That is my focus. All right, let's go clear this map real quick. Come back and do the Mirage.
Pog is said after something incredible. If something cool happens, you should write Pog.
That's true. Kick, thank you for the 100 bits. Well, the 200, really. I think I'm settling. Give me a sec. On the tier 2 attributes? I mean, of course it's technically a settle, but that seems like a pretty good item to me. Week 1, beginning of week 2. Oh, craft done? Oh, I saw this. I think you posted this in Discord and I saw it. That's crazy. Very nice item. What are you playing, Joe? That was my question when I saw that. What is that for? Oh my god, what just tried to off-screen me? Is that the boss? It is. Oh! Jesus. Alright, we've got a really nice Mirage coming up that has multiple legions and also multiple you didn't drop nothing? Oh. Also multiple shrines, so should be juicy. More currency. We like those. Nice, Hans.
If you raise ducks for a living but lose money doing it, you can subtract your losses from your reported income at tax time. It's a standard deduction.
Can't take without her bets. You son of a bitch. Standard deduction. Oh boy, this one's getting really laggy really quickly. That's not good. And that might be my favorite Fred memory. No divine orbs from all those currency things? That's crazy. Bro, I can't even control my character. Oh no, Chad. I can't even move. Good morning, Auntie. How are you, bud? Best I got. It's not even allowing me to put down totems right now, which is pretty rare. Timer's not ticking, and I'm dead. I think I have to move on. This is too frustrating. Now I'm going to spawn back into this Mirage. I'm not going to be able to do anything because there's going to be 400 absurdly juiced rares, like bow cocked. Do you really need to control your character? Well, you tell me based on what you just saw. What do you think? You ever cocked a bow before? I'm gonna spawn in dead center of this, guaranteed. Maybe you do, Fred. Imagine well actuallying me on that. Night. Oh god, I'm so cooked. Help. Kill some rares, please. This is what I was trying to do on that last map that I brought Grand into, but it was just simply too much juice. Oh boy. There it is. 2 divines? It's the first time I've gotten a stack of 2 divines. Oh, speaking of, some fucking idiot in my YouTube comments hears me say that the floor of getting loot in this build is 100 C per map. That's the floor. He doesn't listen to anything else I say and then goes, I don't know, man. Strong boxes and breach, I think, are better than that. I get 120 C per map from my stacked deck farm. I'm like, it's so simple to listen. It's so easy to listen. Do I have to kill the stasis monsters as often as possible? Yes. My filter is exclamation point filter. Only 1 MTX, yeah. Literacy is a lost art. He's like, to be fair, your strat's not that good because I get 120 C per map consistently. It's just like, how could you miss the point so widely? You're not even close. Like, why are you watching this video if you're not going to pay attention to it? And why are you commenting if you didn't pay attention? Ah! Easily the worst part of this job. People telling me I'm wrong without listening to what I said is probably the way to distill it down. Like, it'd be one thing if he was like 120 floor or 100 floor is actually not that good because here are these strats that can also get that and then they have more, whatever. It's one thing if he just tells me I'm wrong and he's wrong, but he's telling me I'm wrong and he doesn't even know what I said. It's so hard. It's so hard not to rage on people. I get told I'm wrong 50 times a day by people who don't know what they're talking about. And I make mistakes. I'm not perfect, so I always read them. I always listen. I'm like, oh, maybe I don't understand something. Maybe I made a mistake. Because I do. I make mistakes. I made a mistake on this, guys. How many times have we heard people tell me I'm stupid about the caster mastery? Arrow, it's actually placed. Placed is not casting. Didn't you read that in the notes where it doesn't say that anywhere in the fucking game? Didn't you already know that? Because I knew that. I've told it. I've been told 1,000 times about that mistake. I fucked up, okay? I fucked up for one day. It was wrong for a day. It's way less than that. Fuck you, Fred.
Interesting how Arrow is spam people with love yous, but then his chat spams him with aggression.
Level 72 doing tier 16s. I like that. I also thought the totems are a spell. They are a spell. They are spell tagged. So using something that is spell tagged seems like casting a spell to me. But I can also see how it's not. I can see that.
Sold something while you were gone.
It's not crazy for me to imagine that it's not. Oh, I thought that was tier 1. Accuracy might be decent on a wand. Two divine map. We love to see it. Like, I made 4 divines in this map. Easily. What are these worth? These are worth a divine? What? Not quite. 2 of them is 2.5. Yeah, I made over 4 divines that map. But you could be doing stacked deck farms and get reliably 120 C per map. It's better. The spell was the totems we met along the way. Stacked deck staying on top. You gotta learn when and how to ignore people's opinions. I can't though, because my public perception is a massive part of how successful I am at doing this job. So if I have people commenting things that are untrue on my videos and I don't address them, or somebody else doesn't address them, which a lot of times you guys do, you guys meaning my viewers, YouTube and Twitch, a lot of times people will be like, oh no, that's actually not true. And that's great when people do that because that means I don't have to respond. But if I don't respond, that is seen by the general population as me admitting that it's not, that I'm wrong. That is just the truth. Because when I don't respond, those stupid comments get upvotes. And when I do respond, generally they don't as much. General population. So I have to pay attention to them. I have to respond to them. No, babe, somebody's wrong on the internet. I mean, literally, Bass, though. Actually, though. She's like, what are you doing right now? I'm like, telling someone they're wrong online. Why do you need me for something? Sorry, honey, somebody's wrong on the internet. I have to take care of this. It's not just wrong on the internet, though. It's wrong on my resume, right? My YouTube is my resume. How much people trust my content is based on, you know, the public perception of it. I still see people. I've been doing this for years. I still see people be like, "Oh yeah, all of his builds are bait." It's just like, and luckily, a lot of people defend me now when those comments come up. Almost every time. So I don't have to worry about that quite as much, but it won't resume watching. It's about time, Crystal. Long time ago, I learned that people with ADHD chase conflict for dopamine. That explained a lot about how I would get stuck in long hours with stupid fucking arguments on the internet with people. I used to argue politics on Facebook when I was younger. I would get locked into Facebook debates and I wouldn't be able to get off my phone. I deleted Facebook because of it. This was in like early 2010s. I literally couldn't think about anything else. Because I was like, I have to teach these people something.
During my Zoom meeting this morning. It wasn't even remotely funny.
Kick, very well done. Thank you for the 100 bits. What's the bad strat you're talking about? I have a video about it. It's Legion, repeat legions. Keoelitics, nice. Yeah, I weaned myself off of it entirely. I actually weaned myself off before I deleted Facebook, but once I weaned myself off of it, I was like, why am I on this website? I don't even like it. I was just using it to debate politics. Terrible. But my brain wasn't fully developed then. So I use that for an excuse. Hey, one is so old they reference Grimro? Oh shit, that's true.
What are we shipping? Ah,
Whoa. Oh, Greater Force support sold. Just a couple of maps. Cool.
business. We'll make it happen.
What? It's 2 for an even number. Why did they complete the order? Can someone explain to me how this works? 2 for 340. I got a better deal, but only on one. Why wouldn't it list the other one too? So somebody
Someone in
paid
chat
me
can do
more
that
for
math
the
for me.
first one. And they were like, well, now his price is that price, even though that's not the price I set.
What do you call a nut that sneezes? A cashew.
Bless you. Thank you for the 100 bits. So I guess what this does is it changes my requested price to the price that's available for part of it. And then doesn't relist the other one because it would be, the interface would get totally screwed by that. And I guess it also protects players from mispricing items. Like if they could get 171, why would they list it for 170 kind of thing? But yeah, it's just like I listed 2 for an even number. There's no reason that shouldn't sell. But here we are. I get it. It makes sense.
I should raise my fears.
Have you tried Breach Hive's min-maxing? No, I have not, but I want to. I want to try it immediately. I have a Breach tree. I got 1 map left for this strat, so let's duplicate it. Splinters duplicated, Legion Scarab drop, and Magic Monsters. Yikes. So let's do this, and then we'll try the Breach strat. Deregulate the markets. Ultimate freedom.
Endless waves teeming with life.
Pretty Trash wants to do a gamble. Oh, I miss a question. Can I get some help with my gambling addiction? Absolutely. Send me a message in game. Exclamation point IGN. Thank you, Goddess. Faustus thinks he should raise his fees too. What does Bombaclot actually translate to? What does it mean? They say it a lot on these playlists. It means underwear? Okay. A Jamaican patois term originating for a vulgar phrase for a menstrual cloth. Wait, why would they yell that all the time? Imagine if the phrase that I yelled in my raps in between lines was tampon. Yo, that's crazy. Why do they yell it?
Okay, sub.
That's crazy. Why? That's the craziest thing I think I've ever heard. Nice, Miyaga. Well done. Oh. You say things like feces, sex, and curse? What do you mean, curse? We call people douches? No, hold on. You guys are misinterpreting what I'm saying. I'm not saying why do they say the word ever. I'm saying why do they just yell it in songs? Imagine if your line between rap lyrics in like a traditional like American hip hop song was if you just yelled shit over and over again or douche over and over again, you'd be like, why does he keep saying shit? Why does he keep saying douche? Right? It's not the fact that they use the word at all. It's that it's like a hype line. How did everybody misinterpret that? Nice, Angel. I'm still not there yet. What about yeah, what, and okay? What are you talking about? All right, we're moving on. I feel like I'm talking to my YouTube comments right now. I already do the boss? Yes. I know what you mean. What does that have to do with yelling about a menstrual cloth? What are you talking about? Did you think about that? You think about, where's the Gamba? I'm gonna finish the map. Trash, send me a message. It feels weird saying that. Trash sent me a message. Oh my god. Why are you alive? I've been told it's culturally insensitive to use it if it's not your native language. Why? I mean, I don't use the word, but I was more just asking a question. You don't know? You don't think that would be an important thing to find out? Well, I guess if you just don't say it, then it doesn't matter why. Which is how I live my life. I don't think it's the same as that, Bick. And I don't think... Jesus Christ, can we move on? Holy shit. Holy. We need to move on.
You put your right foot in, you take your right foot out, you put your right foot in and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You put your left foot in, you take your left foot out, you put your left foot in and you shake it.
And you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That is true. These are all factual statements. And thank you for the 100 bits. All right, let's do this and move on. Ooh, Portal Scrolls drop as other currencies. Ooh. Is this all mobs in the zone or just some? And does it show it? True, Jingles. True and based. Portal Scrolls and Wisdoms instead drop. So that's all scrolls. That's cool. Pretty Trash already sent the message. I already got it. I'm going to do it after the game, guys. I got it. Thank you. Do it after the map. I got it. Ooh, what is this? I don't think that's good. Tried memory strand farm. 2216.5 is the juice for exiles. Not enough drop. Things to be done on memory tears. Miss me with that shit. Yeah, I agree. That sucks. We almost got him there. What are you trying to get me to log off? Drop a divine for me. Need to make more than that guy with the stack decks. Do it. A Mirage incubator. That's giga rare. Weirdly enough, I got none of the other ones. Didn't get the sacred. And didn't get, I don't think, any of the honored ones. Aspirational content. That was not a very good one. I got a super rare item. It's just not worth that much. All right. Well, I started the farm at like a 25 to 35 div budget, but I died a ton. Once you have a headhunter, if you're playing this build, I would say headhunter plus that is where you could do it. It was actually better before I had Nimbus because it wasn't as laggy, and now it's too laggy where sometimes I just die and there's nothing I can do because my game locks up, which sucks. But I mean, it is what it is, right? All right, just gotta clear out my inventory. Cast speed if a minion has been killed recently, actually, I think is pretty good. 10C. It's not. All right. We'll check this afterwards. It's time. I think 40 volatile vols. Oh shit. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is a super fun gamble. Thank you for bringing this to me. Oh, Darkness is a really cool use case for this. I did not even consider a Darkness Enthroned. What didn't I hover over? What an incredibly cool use case. All right, let me dump these. We'll keep these down here. All right, so we've got a bunch of Wave of Convictions. I assume you want to overroll the... Oh, wait. Will this change the gem? This is just going to be like a guaranteed brick, right? This is just a guaranteed brick. I love it. I love it. The yokes are very cool. We'll go through each one individually. So the first thing that we care about is obviously the skill, and then after that, the level, and then the reservation efficiency. So let's see what she does. It's gone. +3 Frost Shield, and no overroll. Is this a 50-50, by the way? Do we know? Overall darkness for twink leveling is OP. Icicle Mine +4! Yo! That's crazy! That's actually crazy! I don't know if the Icicle Miners use this at +3, but at +4, they're fucking definitely using it. You found my long-lost amulet. 50-50 to poof and then even weight. Okay. Yo, that's crazy. All right, that's a good start. Did it already have an anoint on it? Okay, it overrolled the res a little bit. Yo, +4 Icicle Mines is so hype. All right. Now we have 3 omnisciences. Are you... What can roll on this? What can actually change here? Those 1s can't go to 2, can they? They do use it with Icicle Mine of Fanning. That's going to make you a ton of currency then. Trying to underroll the Omni number. So it's just easy. Okay, so all you care about is the attributes then. I didn't think that was that important to get. But here we are. Correct. No, it went up. Correct. Okay, that's bad. Oh, we got one more. Okay, it's gone. All right, we've got 4 yokes. Obviously, the thing we care about is enemies take increased damage. So, here we go. 6%. 8%. 9%. Bricked. Okay, not good. Let's do the Widow Hails, and we'll do the Darkness and Thrones last. Okay. 168. Bricked. 173. 241. Okay, not great. So now, just one thing can roll on all these. We're looking for over 100%. 94%. 78%. Bricked. Gone. 55. Gone. Gone. Jesus. Gone. 89. Come on, baby. 120. To be honest, that Icicle Mine one might actually pay for all of this. Which is pretty cool. Do you have more? Or did you just give me 40? Because that's what you had. What does Sinistral do, Chaotix? I don't remember. Bouchard, that volatile vol currency divines before it gives you a new roll. All right, we got more stuff. Ooh. Chiquani's potential. All right, so we do have 14 more things. So here we are looking for an overroll on the flat damage per intelligence, I have to imagine, is most important. Here we go. It's gone. We're ramping now. Oh my god. We're ramping though. 1 to 59. Already, we did it. We overrolled it. Oh no, we lost the level though. Oh no. We lost the level. That is probably a brick. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That was not a good tab. The level isn't as important. All right, it might make a lot of currency then because that's a high roll. The flat's all that matters. Okay. It divines first. Yes. All right, 8 more. Ooh, Cloaks of the Flames. This is fun. Again, one important thing here, it's the physical damage taken as fire. Obviously, you'd like to get the fire res up, but that got underrolled. That got deleted. 41%, guys. We did it. We did it. Giga. Oh my goodness. And underrolled. 10% underrolled twice. You think Acceleration Shrine Belt would be okay to use on this? Probably. You'd have to sort out some other things that the belt does for you, but... All right, and now we have... Ooh, very fun. Very fun. The big ones for last. We're gonna hit a giga roll here. Oh, that's really good. Yo, that's really good. 75 divines. Log in, dude. I think this gamble was pretty good money. Chunky, what is the what was the cost going in? Should have Sacred first. Oh, was it a bad roll? Dang, son. That sucks that it wasn't 100% base. It was 0? No, don't say it. Don't say that. I didn't look. I need to see what those things go for. It was about 60 to 70 div going in. Oh, you definitely made money then. It might take a little while to sell a few of those things, but you made money. All right, volatile vols they're actually not too bad. I don't know. I don't think I have anything in this build that I really care about using it on. The cloak would be nice, but I need the gem levels. Ashes is like, I can't get another totem from it, so it's just a little more proj speed. So it's not worth on doing it on anything in this build. Cheers, pretty trash. Thank you for the content, for the jambas. I forgot I had a bunch of currency down here. I don't have 10 worth. 248. Say bye to Chaos Orbs, guys. Say goodbye to Chows. Volatile Vols. Volatile Vals. I gotta pee real quick. BRB. I'm actually gonna take the dogs out to pee too. We're both gonna pee. Me and the dogs. BRB. What the heck? Mr. President, the East Coast has fallen. What happened? Servers crashed. You lost your map. Dang, son. Washington's been really bad. They've all been really bad for me. Does breaking Legion monsters multiple times improve the quality? Yes. Yes, it does. I actually killed a monster in the last map that was juiced enough that it dropped 2 divines in a stack. The only way it drops stack divines is if you are cranking the like it's not more monsters dropping divines, it's one dropping multiple. So it's basically saying you turn it up, you get bigger stacks. When you clear a Legion that has the currency reward and you clear it really, really well, you get bigger stacks of Chaos Orbs dropping from individual monsters. So the more you kill them, the better the drops are. I don't think I've ever seen 2 divines drop from one Legion rare before. That was cool. The new second dagger. Strength stack wand can reforge better speed. Fractured multi +2 spell damage, crit multi. It's crazy. Chaos spell damage, chaos. What is prophecy wand? What is the prophecy wand for? Oh hell yeah. Doctor cards are 11 divines. Let's do it. And then we got to do our vault. All right. We got 1 card. Any rules? What are the rules? How much is better as an ashes? Just click 3 times. Okay. I clicked 1 time. Sorry. So just chaos damage and spell damage? Okay. Okay, so Ashes is not just about damage. Ashes is about the all-around effects of quality. So quality does a few things for a few skills that are like nice, but the 2 most important interactions are 1, you get Searing Bond to have 3 additional totems. That's around 20% more damage and a bunch of recovery for your life and your mana, like a lot. Then it also gives Holy Flame Totem 60% projectile speed, which allows your projectiles to travel quite far. And it's the only way that you can use a Nimbus. There's no way to get enough proj speed for the projectiles to return unless you use an Ashes. So the item is mandatory for Nimbus, and even if you're not using Nimbus, it's better damage than a +2. Now, if you got like a +8, like heist one, sure, you could use that, but not with Nimbus. Ready for brunch? I want brunch. Have fun. Acceleration Shrine belt gives proj speed. That's true. You could play this with the Acceleration Shrine belt. You just would have to change things around significantly, but you can do it. I think so, Diaboo, but I have not tested it, but I'm pretty sure you can. Can't map because of the servers? Start planning my next build. Theorycraft my BV build. What servers are you using, Erase? Should I go for your Legion strat? If you think your build can handle it, then yeah. If not, then don't. On it. Hell yeah. Maybe I'll do some theory crafting here in a minute. All right. What I want to try first is this. These 2 Scarabs on my breach strat. Enraging the Hive and always contain a Hive Fortress. That makes it so our, I have a lot of points to spend on this. So our breach hive is just juiced fully out. So let's finish this tree. This was our League Star tree, but it's already done. It's a breach tree, mostly a breach tree. What else do we want? We'll take the quant wheel in the middle. We have all the breach stuff, all the blocks. Washington just died too. I don't know that this is going to be my new strat, but I at least want to try it. I said when I had a character that was really strong, I would try it.
Okay, sub.
I think we just come in here and take the quant rarity in the middle. Oh, big bag of mostly water. I missed your sub 2 minutes ago. Thank you for the first time prime. Big bag of mostly water. I'm not going to ask what else is in the bag. And Kyrius, thank you for the 4-time prime, Kai. Ancients are 10C each. Ooh. That's pretty good. I'm scared I'm going to lose my map, but that's true, Hans. That's a good point. All right, we'll go to City Square. Let's take mods that are not necessarily going to brick my character. Life is extra, crit, 2 unique bosses. Unique bosses are possessed. Cool. You know what? We'll throw 3 shrine things in here too. Because why not? I don't have any extra scarabs to use. Got to 82? Hell yeah. Still enjoying it? What are you playing, Andy? Oh, you're playing this build. It's your first time prime too? No, flask generation on crit does not work with totems. Bro, what? There's so many shrines in here. All right, here we go. Should I still clear around the outside? Lose all my shrine effects if I do that. Probably gonna lose it anyway. Andy, you son of a bitch. All right, here we go. Enraged Hive. Fully enraged. Every button I click makes it harder. It makes it spawn more loot. Get them off you? Where? Oh boy, this is gonna be tough. I'm just obviously gonna go for max and rage, right? It's gonna be sketchy. We still got a lot left. We're a third of the way in. Not having explode makes this a lot harder. And of course I have flicker now. Flicker is like bricking me. Come on, dude, stop! Ugh! I can't give up my buffs, though. Not right now. Ugh! How long am I going to have this for? Uh oh, she's starting to take damage. Stop clicking me, dude! I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. It flicked me in a direction and I got confused and I started running the wrong way. I'm gonna die to this, dude. It's gonna kill me. Holy shit. Outside of the flickering, that was a joke. It was super easy. You tap V? Oh, that's true. 7,000 hive blood? That's it? That feels pretty low. Be looking at 31 hive blood. I mean, but for like that's very, very, very juiced. And is that going to be affected by like quant or anything on a map? How do I juice that further? You think it was just a bad map? It's possible that I just got unlucky too. I mean, what was the point of making that shit so fucking difficult if it doesn't give you extra?
Choose what you wish. Slaughter them all.
Might have been a mineral. Could have been. I think we're gonna get another one here, right? Oh no, we didn't get it. Damn. Bad luck. Just spawn next to my shrine. We'll do it. Oops. Spawn, please. Help. That works. Makes up for it. Yay, guys, we got a divine. Good map. Sorry, mid. Death Oath auto bomber? What do you mean by auto bomber? Are you looking at my build? I thought it used the ground loot, not blood. That's what I think too. I think you juice it by the amount of monsters, and I think Wisp Scarab might affect it. Let's do another one. Wisp would make sense if it's ground loot. I don't think it is ground loot based though. I'm pretty sure that in Breach League, Quant, nothing affected it. I saw this video and it looks good. Savalan. That looks like a very budget version of my build from last league. So if you play that, you can then, when you get more currency, move over to my build. Jung and Fub are running Risk Scarabs on Breach. Jung and Fub are farming ground loot from breaches, not breach loot from breaches. I know that for sure. I didn't say it was weak. I said it was budget. Thought you were farming ground loot from hives? I wanted to farm. Well, I literally just ran one. I'm not farming anything. I wanted to see what they dropped. And after one map, they don't drop much. It's really easy to do if you have a build that's good for it. Like, it's completely brain off. And you can get 2 per map, but I think I'm going to not get 2 again this map. Just gonna keep picking my shrines. I think if I took the shrines off, it would actually be better. A nameless seer too. I gotta remember to come back and do that. Choir? I think choir's decent. Actually, you know what? Let me full clear. Because I know that that gives more ground. Well, I think it gives more ground loot. This playlist hits. I can feel it. You think this is going to be the one? This is going to be the juice? Interesting. Warped amulet.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
If it's the right one, it's money. +3 lightning. 4C. I don't think that's the right one. This is what I wanted this to look like, by the way. Without the flicker mod, basically putting up totems on the outsides to act as like ways to protect me. I probably shouldn't be standing still though. Once I get into the later ones and shit starts to get harder. Oh yeah, I really should just be pressing V too. I don't know why I'm clicking them all manually. Somebody said that in chat. Like, you could just hit V and not be doing all that. How do I get out? You think farming them in lower tier maps is good since it's loot based? I have no idea. I have not tried it. 7,200. God, this is called for a grind check. Guys, can we get a grind check in chat? Arrow 1 grind. Totem grind checks in. That was also really bad, guys. Whoa, what do I do? You're bossing? How's bossing going? Oh, I gotta go do the seer. All right. Putrid? 14C still? That's pretty nice, Snap. What bosses are you killing that you need to AFK them? Grimond. Grimond indeed. Oh, we got a vault. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 womb gifts and 7K. That's not even enough to open them all. That was the same as last map. 7K and 8 womb gifts. Tavukai, Stack Deck, Calm's Primacy, and Rash Caldor's Patient. Once again, we take the pile of Stack Decks. Would be interesting to see if you asked everyone to write what they're grinding in chat. Chat, what are you grinding? Everyone say what they're grinding right now. I'm sorry, Burning, I didn't see it, man. I'm sorry. You gotta tag me, bro. He might have tagged me. Strong boxes, Unstable Breach, Ritual, Div cards, Legion 5 ways, Ritual, Your Mom, somebody banned SmackDown, Uber Feared, Blight, Regular Shaper, Ritual, Juice Breaches, Leveling, Your Mom, ban that guy too, fuck that guy. Destructive Play, Stack Decks, Your Mom, ban that guy as well. Wow.
Guys,
Black Pepper, Miyaga's grinding Black Pepper.
Shield mode.
Leveling Stormbrand, I love it. Is there some tech or you just want to play Stormbrand? Haunted Mansion Blight, I like it. Crushing City Squares, ugh. Domination Beyond, how's that going? The new exceptional gem? Which one are you referring to? I don't actually know. Let's see if these gems that I got are any good. Probably not. Arrogance 23 quality. Pilfering check in global. Everyone's sharing their stats. 15, 52 divines from Ellie Hit Me Where It Hurts. Angel currently leading the okay, numbers. You don't gotta flex on us, dude. What the hell? What is this? 234. What is this? 234 divines and 348 chromes. How'd you get more divines than chromes? How do I share? Like that? $46 divines. Angel and numbers schooled me. But everybody else? Are you telling me Angel's lucky? That's what I want to hear. Oh, you might have stopped picking up exalts. I was like, why do you have no exalts? So I'm 46 to 3,200. Mid has way more divines than me too. I have less divines than Angel and double their chaos. I wish it showed me how many stacked decks I've dropped. Probably cheating, I agree. I agree. Bunch of cheaters. I'm gonna go to my breach area. Beat yours. I just did. Ow. Honestly, they don't take that long, and if you're doing like City Square, rushing in, doing the fortress, killing the boss, and leaving, and sometimes getting it miraged, that might be a pretty good strat. No, it's only the first time it's picked up.
She is pleased.
You know what? Let's do uniques. Not good, chat. Wait, this is 15C? 10C? This would be a cool thing to use the Vol Orb on. The Volatile Vol. You know what? I need to go buy one of those right now so I can check items and see what rolls and what doesn't. Get him, Joe. Breach is not usually in the Mirage pool. Why do you say that?
Business.
Yeah, I believe that.
Well, make it happen.
So, like, this allows me to just, like, hover over stuff and go, okay, I can overroll the strength, the armor, and the move speed. Cool. All right, what about this item? Oh, move speed per evasion. Ooh, what if we hit this? What if we hit a Giga Queen of the Forest? What if we hit a Giga Venters with this? That would be very funny. Yeah, I looked at it. Well, I mean, I know what the item is. You didn't hear me respond to you? You silly goose. It's one of the ones you want to underroll? Well, yeah, you want to underroll the evasion specifically, but there's all sorts of rolls on there you could overroll. You goofball kick. It's almost never double fortress. What map are you doing? That's obviously super important. So one of the cool items that I love, Spine Hail can get overrolled to 4, which is crazy. But it's just as good as getting a corruption, which is fine. Where are the unique bows? Why don't you have cooldown on your Frostblink? I use Frostblink of Wintry Blast, which does not have a cooldown. It has a cast speed. So I get cast speed for it instead. Darkscorn would be an interesting one. For more conversion or more damage taken as well as more damage. Darkscorn could be a really good target if you have a build plan for that. The Gluttonous Tide is the one I wanted to look at, if this would be interesting to use this on. I think I'd be better off just getting an arrow corrupted on it. Phase Breakers? Yeah. But then you have to play a Face Breaker build. I'm just going to look at all my favorite items and think, all right, can I get anything out of this? Spell damage for power charge, that could get overrolled. You could get a good amount of increase there. Poise Prism is a good call. That's a good call. What is Warden's brand? The ring? You can't get +2 now. The minimum number that you have to get an additional 1 is 3. If you get 3 perfectly overrolled, you can get it to 4. 4 is a little bit easier. 5's even easier. So that's kind of what you're aiming at. So like this, 1 to 2 cold damage, the 1 and 2 can't change. 0 to 3 could go to 0 to 4 though. Oh, Ming's is a really interesting one. I like that a lot. Under-rolling the reduced life and over-rolling the fizz as extra would be pretty wild. Brutus Lead Sprinkler. Interesting. Storm Secret. Is this like good enough to make a build with though? Yeah, overrolling the frequency would be good, and then obviously less lightning damage would be okay, but usually not necessary. Yeah, Can, that's a good one. What other uniques do I like? Can't get extra proj. Fury Valve dead. I like Original Sin.
Okay, sub.
Did you know that if you're an Amazon Prime member you get a free Twitch subscription to give to your favorite streamer each month? That's crazy.
I did know that.
Bezos.
I don't know if chat knew that though. Chat, did you know that? Ryan, thank you for the 19-time Prime. If you're an Amazon Prime member, you get a free Twitch subscription. And you can gift it during the subathon for even more value. Thank you, Ryan. Welcome back, my friend. What else would I want to use this on? Eclipse Solaris, Light Radius Stacker, Replica Last Resort. It's okay. I'm pretty sure it can kick. Like 99.9% sure it can. Overall, it's Abyssal Sockets? No way. No way is that possible. I don't believe it. That would be so cool if it did. Foulborn Claw for accuracy stacking? Could do that. I don't want to play accuracy stacker though. It's so expensive. Yeah, the Divine is rising too pretty aggressively right now, Rag. That's part of it. Can Light Poacher overroll? That's 5C. I wouldn't panic too much about Chaos. I think they're gonna hold their ground. Can I just test it in there? No, I can't.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Nope. Can't roll. However, anytime you get a per stat line, this could be pretty good. Getting an extra % life per jewel, getting an extra pen per jewel. If you have 20 jewels, one extra is pretty good. 20% life or 20% pen. That's pretty good. Light Poacher can overroll the extra damage per charge. The problem that I have with Light Poacher is that everybody wants to not use the spell, but I want to use the spell. Fizz is extra per each element. That should be able to get to 6 or maybe 7 even. Probably 6 though. Good gloves? I would say so. You should probably Foulborn Exalt that for the last mod. Did I say it? God damn it, I said it. Light Poacher's interesting. I love that item so much. Those glow? I believe it. This build's so fun. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying. Yeah, you should be able to do cool stuff with this. My league goal is to find an item that's really fun to build around with the Volatile Vol Orb. It doesn't need to be the strongest thing ever. I just want something that's cool and interesting and different. And so getting more spell damage per hit is the angle here. In stacking a Frost Mage self-cast. I do like Frost Mage. Staves are super underused. What do we have here? Anything exciting? Ooh, under-rolling the reduced res on Annihilating Light is actually a good use case. Reduced res as a % is super annoying. If you could get this down to 50%, that would be pretty cool. Yours is kind of exciting, but we already talked about it. Of course, you weren't listening, though, so you didn't hear me. I said, that's really awesome. That's a good idea. And it's also already your build. Burden of Shadows is pretty good. extra percent of your life. What you're looking for in these is you're looking for hard to get statistics, stats. Why do I keep calling them statistics? My brain wants to finish the word. Hard to get stats and scaling stats. So like something per something. You have a pretty neat amulet for that build. Check the statistics. Yo, Sire of Shards +1 proj. GG. Oh, what about Winds of Fate? This could be pretty good. Anything cool with Disintegrator scaling? You could get 5% of non-chaos as Dusk Dawn, an old favorite of mine. What about a Cane of Kulamak?
Okay, sub.
The business. Thank you for the 9-time prime. Eternity Shroud's a good call. With Disintegrator, yeah. You'd probably want to get both of them, though. Cane of Kulamak could be pretty cool. Wind Ripper? For what? Just for damage? Man, you could do some cool stuff with a cane if you got a really lucky hit. The problem with a cane is you have a ton of stats that need to roll. And you can't divine it once you do this. So you just like, not only do you have to get specific mods and there's not going to be a ton of the item available, but you then have to get lucky on all of the hits. So Wind Ripper's just not very good because rarity's not very good right now. And the item just got power crept out. Just doesn't have enough damage. Can you not unveil after the Vol? I don't know. Can you do that? Shimmeron's cool. Damage per charge, same thing with Toolfall. Somebody said Obliteration before. It's decent. Mystic Refractor, if you got it to 4 proj, that means you could use it with Winter Orb and not need GMP or any other scaling of projectiles. Not that it would be good, but you could. You could do Void Battery. It gets pretty good. Yeah, you can get some pretty big numbers there. That is true. So +4 on Venarius Astrolabe. Elemental support gems if the stars are aligned. The stars are aligned if you have 6 influence types among other items. So that means you need 6 different types? Can the orb interact with jewels or just items? That's a good question. I imagine just items. Equipment, so not jewels. Herald crit support elemental? I doubt it. Yeah, but is it worth? Is Wasp Nest good enough to spend a half a divine or more than half a divine a bunch of times trying to get a good one? Yeah, this is an interesting one. I've never actually used this item. You can hit +4 on Spine Nail. It's just super hard. We're buying one Spine Nail.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Why is one listed for 40C and one listed for a divine? Oh, because it's got a 90 roll on it? No one's buying that, dude. Thoughts on volleying for Watcher's Eyes mod? Volleying what? Ugh, we didn't get the good one. You want the one that gives minion percent applying to you? Buy a new one. But Portal MTX, this is Harbinger. Just realized it's 1 o'clock and I haven't eaten anything yet today. I should probably at least have my shake, huh?
It's a gilded wonder.
Oh god, we missed again. Why am I gambling on these? Oh, it's here. Bro, what is happening? Do you have any more? Here we go. We hit it. Might as well do this one too. We already bought it. Attack speed. That may be useful. I don't know where you'd get minion attack speed. What mod are you trying to hit? I wanted to hit minion damage applies to you because there's a 50% damage roll on these. So if you don't have that roll, that 50% damage just becomes useless. So this is the good one.
I'll let you know.
So, all right, here's the deal, chat. Does this roll the implicit? I don't think it does. So you should have a divine or a blessed implicit first. If we hit +4 arrows on this, and I don't like brick the rest of the mods, we re-roll a Spine Hill build right now. Bye. Oops, we missed. I'm not sure how to feel about this breach strat that we're doing right now.
The merry business. should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
Okay, so it's less than 3C per map to run this. I mean, it doesn't get much cheaper than this. You are a pirate? What? It's just the time that it takes to run it. So let's do a map time test.
Everything you have done is eliminated.
Oh my god, the slows from Delhi. Get out of here, dude. You only do the Mirage if the hive is in it. And I think we're gonna just go right to the middle. We're gonna say fuck all the coffers. Part C, you are a pirate. Okay. All right. Took us about a minute to clear the map, and we weren't like rushing the boss or anything. We just about a minute to clear the map casually, and now we are clearing the hive fortress, and now we have that. I thought you could click off your headhunter mods. Oh my god. I'm so sick of this fucking headhunter. Next build might not be able to use it. Just because I don't think I can do it. Massive in Excel is only 1300 divs. Okay. Whoa. Nice. Yeah, people that were farming Blight were basically saying they didn't exist. I can grab these on the way out, too. Whatever the way out means. Took you 97 to find a single one. All right. 5,400. What is going on? What is the point of using these scarabs? This has to be based on quant. It has to be. It simply doesn't make sense otherwise. Yeah, but it didn't do that last league. Like, we did a ton of testing on it. That's a major change to make to it. Major change? Without a patch note. Oh, by the way, we completely reworked how the loot scales in Breach. All right, so little over 5 minutes for that map.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
The Bloodline Scarab? There's no way I'm using a Bloodline Scarab on this.
Business, business, business.
$5,400 is pitiful. Timer on the screen is for the subathon. It's how many hours are left in the subathon. You'll see it go up and down depending on how many subs are coming in. It's barely 3. Good luck, goddess. Monstrous lineage. Could work. There's no way that influenced includes breach, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Ahoy there!
Could wrap up the subathon tonight if you stay up late enough? Well, hopefully not. Your video made the Legion Scarab explode? Yeah, it's still very reasonably priced last I checked. It's a fine price. I probably am averaging 2 div in like easily liquidatable stuff per map. And if your map cost is 50C total or less, the treasure one got expensive? Oh, wow. If you place a buy order, it's somewhere between 1.5 and 2.5, which is more expensive than it was, but surprising. All right, maybe pack size affects this loot. And we will do a 16.5 as well. If we do a 16.5 with big pack size and quant. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. So really all we care about here is pack size and quant. Trying to think of what a good pack size would be. Yikes. Oh, it bricked. Less recovery rate's a brick for me because that turns off my. This is going to be a good one. 96 quant and 35 pack size with originator. Let's try it. $4,900 from a basic hive, and I'm juicing them and not getting and barely getting more than that. That's hilarious. Oh, let's do a pack size chisel if it's not too expensive.
What are we shipping?
Scarab, rarity, pack size, currency. You know, it's 30C, but we're using it to test, so who cares? 30C is 30C. It's insanely expensive. We only have to use one of them. If this doesn't give me like 10K plus, we can just move on. So it'll cost me a little bit to learn something. That is awkward, guy. So we've got 40% magic pack size. We've got 42% enhanced pack size on here. We should see a significant boost to the number that we're getting, which is 5,000 to 7,000. Construction. They move that dirt around.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Can I suggest choosing it for ground loot? You can, but I'm trying to figure out breach first. Oh, wait. I think juicing it for ground loot could be good, but I want to figure out if I can make it good for breach. I think that's more fun. I made this map super difficult. This is going to be a challenge. Oh, we should get this twice.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I totally believe that, Joe. By accident, he made it for us. I just read the half circle of stones by my front door in the pouring rain. My day's been all right. I failed a feared. Now we're testing something that isn't returning what we wanted to. Uh-oh. Oh! This might be too hard. This map's too juiced. I don't think I can stop this. Oh, it keeps porting me away, too. I'm not gonna be able to do this. God damn it, dude. Every map. I just want to put a hole in my fucking desk.
We've made a trade.
What is your desire? Your heart's desire.
Oh, I should go in here and fail it again.
Stay safe, exile.
That's a good idea. Oh, maybe I can't even do it again. Yeah, I can't get to it. Good luck, Grimmy. Yeah, they had stress that require Giga Mirror tier builds, and it drops nothing. Sick. I have like 50 million damage and 360-degree coverage, and I couldn't complete that map. Well, I don't have 50 million damage when my curses are off. So one of the problems with that is that I can't constantly be reapplying all my curses. So if I added like, if I like took out Enfeeble and put like Hex Ground, that would actually be significantly better for that kind of content. Did get one of these. These worth. I wanted to see how much I could juice the breach itself, not just to get ground loot. I wanted to juice the breach. The breach stuff.
Ahoy there.
I certainly did juice it, yeah. I don't even know it was on that map. I should go look to see what made it so difficult. Try to 6-man it, it won't happen. Giving those monsters 5 times the damage, or 5 times the HP, we'll never kill them before they kill, what's her name? Unless we had builds that like work together. So endurance charges, life is extra at ES, so that's a pretty tough combo. I don't want to do unstable breach. I'm trying to test this. I want the hive. I want to see how the hives go. I want to. I already know that unstable breaches are good. There's every big streamer on the planet is playing unstable breaches right now. I want to test other stuff. It's not interesting for me to just do what I already know is good. I like finding new things. Shut up, Dan. Oh, shit, I'm out of space. We're going to do one more. Like a 26 is a decent pack size roll. And then we're going to use the pack size Scarab. I didn't watch Unstable Breach Farm. No, it's just, it's super, super popular right now. Like every major juicing stream is streaming Breach. I'll complete the map first too and try to get like quant on altars. Is that the black buddy? Yeah. I got one. Oh shit, I got speed. Guess I just don't get any altars, huh? And I got a nameless here? What the fuck? Vehicles. Da-da-da-da. They move that dirt around. Da-da-da-da. They nerfed it in 70 maps today. You didn't see a single one? You think they nerfed it because you had bad luck? I doubt that. With all due respect, sample size is important. A shadow nerf to something like that would be very surprising. You're running a white just to get them done? That's not a terrible idea, to be honest. You're pretty sure they nerfed the wish appearance. Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure that they don't do a ton of like balance shadow nerfing. I would be shocked to find out that that was something that they did normally. Yeah, but you seeing it less doesn't mean it got nerfed. It means numbers just over time change. Like, oh, you flip a coin 50 times. Well, I got a bunch of tails before. I think tails got nerfed because now I'm getting it less. No, you probably just having different luck. 4 was lucky, now it's unlucky. They hotfixed my machine. Exclamation point imbues drop. Will tell you everything that you might want to imbue, and it'll tell you the odds to get a good one on every color. This one is significantly easier. IP-based patch notes. The coin flip meta is definitely not what it once was, and it's going to be the downfall. I blame Tencent for the coin flip meta. God, shadow nerfed quarters. I love when I make a silly analogy to make a point, and then you guys run with it. I love that. 5,700. All right, I'm officially done with this. That's embarrassing that they added that to the game. They added the juicing specifically for the hive to enrage it and make it difficult. They added that to the game, and it's not even better than not doing it. It's insane to me. Insane to me. I'm pretty sure I was getting 5,000 or more on League Start when I was doing this Alk and Go. I'm like 90% sure it's the same numbers. I have it duped, so I gotta do it again. Wait, what? I got the map boss but couldn't engage with it? What? Watch, this is gonna give me more and I'm gonna freak out. This is definitely gonna give me more. Because why the fuck wouldn't it? What did you test? Because I was just tuning in. I'm testing enraged hive fortresses, excuse me. So basically, you take this instance, you force it into every zone, and then there's a Scarab that you can use that makes it so instead of getting help from Aelith, every time you click one of her things, it empowers the enemies to be stronger and give more something. We don't know what that something is. It must be for juicing ground loot, because as far as I can tell, it does nothing for the hive juice. I was getting 1,500 from hives and 6k with nothing but Atlas points during progression. Yeah. So it seems to be the same or worse. Were you full clearing the outside of the hives too? Because I think that might have an impact on the hive blood. No limit, it doesn't. You're enraging you! Scarab is working as intended. Oh. Yeah, I dropped one of those earlier today. Raider Fork. I had no idea they could drop that. But I was very happy. I sold it for almost 4 div. Oh, somebody's buying my 8 mods for 4C a piece. I think I want to do an 8 mod farm for like a while to like build up a stock of maps. Because I don't have to pick a map. I don't need to have a strategy in mind to farm 8 mods. I can just farm 1,000 of them and then just have them. I don't know about it's a coin flip experiment gone wrong, but 90 and 62 on a 50-50 chance is not that far outside of the realm of possibility. I should say it's not that far outside of the norm. Like in a large sample size, that like you're gonna get that outcome all the time. Do you not like setting up a trade search for the maps you want? I could buy 10 maps for 2 or 3C each in less than a minute or two. And like buy one at a time? Like what are you looking for that you're gonna get that? Oh, I should probably leave, huh? Hashtag standard deviations. Yeah, I'm not smart enough to know all the right words for that, but I know how to explain the concept with the wrong words. Uh-oh, it's happening again. If you don't let me out of here, I swear to God, getting the ping spikes. Let me out! Give me my juice! 6,900. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. What a shame. What an absolute shame. Alchemy orb? This wyvern scale has huge, huge stuff on it. I just want to alch it. This map didn't drop an alch, bro. This map didn't drop an alch. Well, are there fragments for Incarnation of Dread? Incarnation of Dread is... the non-Uber version is just one frag that you use. Oh. There's not a single alch in here. All right, we're going to transmute it. Not good. These are worthless. Oh, God. Where'd that weapon go? That was on my filter before. Oh, boy. Hey, I tell you what, the hive drops a lot of stuff. It just doesn't drop anything good. So maybe if you juice the hive up, it actually drops good stuff. Like, look at this list. This is all one loot spawn. There we go. I found it. It's showing up again. Foulborn the Desecrated Chalice. Fizz damage if you used an amethyst flask recently. Okay. Really cool. Really cool. No way to convert hive quant to rarity? Why would you want to do that? Einhard netted all my alks.
We've made a trade.
Hello. Journey well.
Plus 3 levels of cold skills? It's 5 Cs. I am so shocked that you can't get more breach loot by juicing breach. I can't wrap my brain around it. They put a Scarab into the game that literally makes the game harder and doesn't give you anything back. What's happening?
She will soon bear fruit.
You better fucking drop me something, you stupid bitch tree. You better do it. What? Oh, it's the ground's full, and it didn't drop me anything good. I guess hive blood isn't scaled by the only way that you should be able to scale it, I guess. I mean, you must be right. I can't imagine what else is happening there. But it appears to scale the ground loot a lot. The ground is full. Sir, your ground is all full? What is going on? It says I have enough juice. Do I need to reset the area?
Greetings.
I think I bricked the tree. Oh, I didn't have as much juice as it said I did. It said I had over 3,000.
She is pleased.
2020 flicker strike. Here we go, baby. Oh, exclamation point filter to get my filter. Yo, 2020 flicker, 148 Cs. You spam the tree of bugs. Okay, that makes sense. I did spam it pretty quick. Was hiving better in 327? Yes, because there was. So if you use the Scarab, it makes it way harder, but doesn't give you any more breach material. So it's only for ground loot, which means if you're just trying to do the tree, if you're trying to min-max breach for the breach mechanic, there's literally no way to do it. What? How? What's the mana cost of my Holy Flame Totem? I think it's like 85 or something. I'll check. 87.
Sold something while you were gone. What are we shipping? The Mary.
Oh, Dissolution sold. Nice. I'm so bummed. I was really looking forward to that. Like, on day one, when I did my first one, you don't have a mirror in standard? Oh, wait, shit. This character can't get... Of course, I click a character that's on the beach. POB had it at 77? I'm not sure.
That would just make life complicated.
What are you doing with the mirror? Testing to make sure it's not fucked up by your application. Oh, look at him go, dude. He's fast. Screenshots? I love it. Does PUB have the level 1 gem from coin? I'm not using a level 1 gem right now. I just logged back into the same character. I'm actually using a level 21 support. Imbues are better than 21 unless you are using Nimbus and you are at the level 26 breakpoint. Because that not only gives you some damage, but it also gives you another projectile. So I have a level 26 Holy Flame Totem from the two levels here, 2 levels on the wand, and 21 gem, and I don't know. Oh, in ashes. So I'm at 26. But yeah, I'm not currently using one, just so folks understand why. But imbues are better damage. I have to manually add the level 1 crit damage support, so my cost is 100 mana. I only had 180 reserved. Wanted to shuffle my passives. You don't need enough for two casts. You're never going to be casting instantly 2 times. It doesn't matter. Like, if you look at the amount of mana I use, let me stack up here. We're in the hideout, right? I barely can use all my mana permacasting, which there's no reason you're ever going to do that. I don't even have Arcane Surge up, which more than doubles my mana recovery. You don't need to have 2 casts available. You need like 1.5 to 1 3/4, and it's more than comfortable. And if you're having problems with mana and you have all the items that you should have and you have your Arcane Surge scaling, then you're probably just not in combat. You're probably testing in your hideout. But if you test in combat with all your totems down, or you don't have all your totems down regularly, which you should have, you should always be replacing them. Happy with my progress? I'm gonna level KF Warden. You don't like it? If you having mana problems, I'll feel bad for you, son. I'm so sad about Breach right now. Somebody said earlier, can I suggest that you scale the hives for ground loot? And I said, yeah. What would you suggest I do? How do you think I should go about that? If you're not dropping your Searing Bonds regularly, you're just throwing damage away. You should always be at max totems, always. Number one priority. It's all of your damage and all of your recovery. Yay, Mirage map, chaotic, and oh, not a belt. Yes, it did, CT. That's true. So you want to make sure you full clear. But what else? I mean, map effect. I think I have all of that, or at least most of it. We'll go get him in a sec. Wisp Lineage Marshall is what Sushi ran? For what? Is he did exactly what I'm trying to do?
Make it happen.
The legions are obliterating my totems. It's hard to recover. So what I recommend is let's pretend that the legion is all contained within these portals, right? What I recommend is going around the outside of the legion like this and spawning totems, going 1, 2. Every time you stop, cast both and run around the legion like this. It's obviously going to be a lot bigger than this. But what that does is it takes all of your totems and aims them towards the center. So everything gets hit. When you point it, when you put it on top of monsters, sometimes it goes outward away from monsters, but this will ensure that as many monsters as possible will get hit because they're all running at you. You put your totems here and they're all running at you. And so they're all getting hit as much as possible. So staying on the outside of the legions like this will keep your totems alive longer and do the most damage. He was Hive Blood and Womb Gift maxing? Wait, so he already tested this? And this is how I'm finding out? Did it work? That sounds like an effective way to make your day better, Tyler. He didn't use Enrage? Yeah, but did it work? Do wisps and lineage and such increase wound blood? He farmed 2 million blood and 6. That doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know how many maps that is. How much was he getting from any map? $8 to $9K. Oh, I could use 2 of these. I only used 1 before. Just ask him on the streamer group text. So he was using Scarab of Wisps, Monstrous Lineage, and then what was the other one? Marshall. Oh, this. To force it. It's still meh. I agree. AK is enough for like 5 turn-ins, which regularly will give you less than 10 C total. But the Enrage isn't more. We just tested it. Enrage wasn't giving us anything. It made it insanely hard and didn't help. To some extent, Limit, until it opens and you try to move, but you can't, and then you just die. That's when it becomes not better. What skill you play, Limit? Exciting Minds? Yeah, chain will help. Do I want to push this hive thing anymore? Right, but if using it by itself doesn't do anything, you're losing the effect of just getting 40% pack size. Well, I shouldn't say it's not doing anything. It's obviously adding ground loop. There's no question about that. The ground loop from that hive was crazy. It was gigantic. And I wasn't necessarily juicing for ground loop. So the question becomes, if I wanted to juice this for ground loop, what would I do? I would go this. Would I just go with things like pack size and wisp still? With a Miraged Fortress, you get 11 to 14K from the map without juicing anything. I just did one and I got 6K. So I could absolutely seeing that be in a hotfix, but somebody would have to report it first. And I don't know that it's a bug. Because what it says is difficulty and reward of subsequent waves. Do the waves give you juice, or is it just a randomly selected number? I have no idea. Oh, if you do both. Well, yes, if you do both. So you're basically just doubling the number. That's true. That doesn't make it any better, because then you still have to do the next one, and it takes time. It's like a 5-minute map with a fortress, and it's probably 9 minutes with 2 fortresses. Ask him if it's a bug. Try 1x Marshall. Oh, it went over here. So you said, how do you get to 12 and 4? Do you have a level 6 enhance? Enrage plus Wisp, this is going to be impossible. It's going to be actually impossible. I need to not have max res on. All of these maps are bad. Yeah, you got to get the +2 socketed and a level 4 enhance. It's a prefix on a shield. All right, here we go. I can't get over you calling it treeman. So gross. I think that might be worse than womb juice. We'll do the whole map first, get all the juice. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this. I'm like fairly certain that I won't. Random divine in my map. We'll take it. All right, there's something I want to try that should significantly improve my damage in these hives. I love it when the British guys talk to each other during their songs. Oi, mate, this is going to be fucking banging. Oi, bruv. It'd be a fucking topper, mate. Sorry, Bag. Bag, if you were here, I wouldn't have said that. A proper tune, in it? Yeah, indeed. Oh, that's good. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to replace on Feeble with Cursed Ground support. Oh no, let's replace Asenath's Mark with it because you can't Asenath Mark Cursed Ground. So it won't even work. So we're just going to have this on the ground around us. It will make us take less damage, and it will make enemies have a ton of minus res. And it lasts 35 seconds for some reason. This is a recombinator craft. The fracture got added afterwards. But no, I did not craft it, but I know that that Grand used recombinators. Filthy Drum and Bass is awesome. Okay, so let's do this, mate. So we are going to full clear this because we're going to be juicing for loots. I think full clearing might give you more womb juice too. I suspect that. How's your league going, Bag? You making muns? I don't think they're doing that, Kai.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Oh, we already got it. This build is so popular, and 6-man rotas, at least 2 are Holy Flame Totem? What? Really? Jedi, that's incredible. That's so funny. It actually does. I can't think of the names of any of those media players now. It's like... Oh shit, I can't remember. Winamp, yep, that's one of them. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, we almost lost it. Oh, that was real close. The curse ground helped a ridiculous amount. $6,400 hive blood. We did get a Valdo. We did get a Valdos. So stuff like this is pretty promising. Stacks of 18 Jeweler's Orb. Stacks of over 20 alterations. The higher stack size you see, generally the better job you're doing of making ground loot. I had so many Winamp skins. You're a badass motherfucker. I mean, we got a Valdos, which is nice. But exclamation point planner. Yes. Oh wait, you're on YouTube. God damn it. The YouTube folks are the ones that have the most questions about things that need links. Can you put the links in your Steam description? Stream description? Well, but what links though? It's always a different link. I have like 500 commands that are useful. Let's see if this works on YouTube now. This was not working properly before. It's still not. That's my current planner. It's not the basic build, though. It's what are you playing right now? It's what is your League Start version of the guide? What is your endgame PUB? What's the best thing that you can do? What Scarabs are you using right now? Oh, do you change your strategy? You're not doing that strategy anymore. What about the new strategy you're doing? It's not feasible to just like throw a few in and it's going to be everything. What's your favorite color? What content did you farm before Juice Maps? I farmed early on. I farmed breach hives. Al can go breach hives. I would just go in, do the hive as quick as possible, get out, and then every 5 to 10 maps, I would go to the monastery and cash in. A doc file? No, I need to get commands working on both. There's somebody said Volatile told me there's a way to do it. I just don't know how. I don't know how, and I don't have time when I'm streaming 16 hours a day to make updates. One day I'll just make some time on stream or something. Playing my fresh Napster downloads.
I greet you once again. Yes.
Come on, Greg. We're out of juice. 2120 anime weapons, kind of cool. I don't think it's valuable. It's cool. Let's see. Foulborn Dodries. Is this still good? 22C? We take that. $7C for that? Damn. It's actually pretty good. Oh, shit. I just put it away. Animate weapon. You're not worth anything. Do we corrupt this? We got a white socket. Move that dirt around. $250. I've seen him higher, but not a ton higher.
What have you got for me? I think I can sell that. We'll find a buyer eventually.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth doing. I don't think it's worth doing. Which bums me out, but it is what it is. Nightmares are 20C. Is Essence farming good? It seems like it's just okay. I will be RB. 1 sec. You like my chair? Trying to warm your nuts up. What? C or F? What? Ooh, we sold a 2 divine thing. All right, well, Breach is dead. Level 1 Shock Nova for 25C. That's good. Was it quality? Why go mines for Ice Shot of Pen besides the aiming? It also has a bad attack speed, a base attack speed. But to say besides the aiming is like, why would you drive a car besides going from one place to the other? It's so, I think it feels so bad outside of maps that have a ton of walls, like really tight areas. It feels so bad to aim a single projectile. I know Snoo was doing it, but keep in mind he's also running nothing but closed layouts. You get multiple first arrows every throw, which all auto aim. Yeah, exactly. You don't feel the same about what? That it feels bad? Then do it. Do whatever the fuck you want, dude. I'm not going to make a guide that asks people to aim a single projectile in challenging content. No shot. And mines feel insanely good. Yeah, stand still with a Deadeye and face tank a tier 17 boss. AP was doing Breach with Beyond for leveling. I did it for a bit. Could be just to make currency. Why breathe? Is it only to live? It's definitely part of it. That's you're wrong. Just trying to understand the motivation. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, bad attack speed is solved by mines. That's like the attack speed thing is like, if you just normalize it to 0, it's like 30%, 40% more damage. To use a mine by eliminating that attack speed downside. Also, more mines equals more coverage, more overlaps, more possible hits. But yeah, you could definitely do it without it. It's not like it requires it to function, but I think it requires it to feel good to play. Yeah, you can use Mana Forge with mines. You can leech with mines. Life gain on hit with mines. It's the only way to do it. Well, besides those gloves. Because the penetration version is better at getting overlapped cones. Because it has 2 cones that fire out the sides when you hit a target, rather than 1 cone that fires out the back. If you scale enough quality on Ice Shot of Penetration, you can get the cones to circle around and overlap each other, and you could get multiple hits per arrow. Whoa, hey now, what did I do? What did I do? Why you whoa, hey now on me? Hey now, hey now. Where's the loot from this? Holy shit. You don't want cones firing out the back? Live a little, man. I'll knock until you try it. What other options, Diallos? Ashes is an option if you solve your projectiles another way, which you can do with mark scaling and getting additional projectiles from marks. Mark effect exists in a few places, and they actually just added another source in the Bloodline Ascendancy to get mark effect. So you can get projectiles that way, and it feels quite good. So you don't use Fury Valve. Legion's still popping off, yeah. No! I clicked the Legion. You guys saw it. Clip it. Clip it. These things have the worst hitboxes I've ever seen. You can click like way above. Way above. I clicked on this Legion right here. You have to like come in from the other angle. Crazy. Are Mirages a waste of time? No. Uh-oh, we're gonna get some stacked text from this, baby. I'm constantly clicking those portals by accident. That guy that was bitching about my strategy on YouTube this morning, I responded to him because he was like, you only make 100 C per map. And I was like, no, I said, that's the floor. He's like, yeah, you don't make a lot of currency. And I was like, it's not 100 C per map. It's 100 C minimum. And then sometimes I make as much, this is my language, sometimes I make as much as 3 to 5 divines per map. And he said, I watched the VOD. You don't make 5 divines every map. It's like, how unseriously can you be in a conversation? How unserious are you that you misinterpret every meaningful thing that I said? Every single thing I said in our 3 comment back and forth, we each commented 3 times. Every single time he took what I said and completely misinterpreted it in the worst way possible. Just the most uncharitable reading of what I said. Sometimes I make as much as 3 to 5 divines per map. So not only did he take that, but he chose the higher number and thought that I said I make that every map. And that's how he wins that's how he wins the argument. It's like, how do these people, how does he have a job? How do these people exist on this planet? I don't understand how you can go around being such a useless cunt and someone pays you every week. How do you pay your bills? You lose 5 divines every map? Like, how do you grocery shop? How do you get through grocery shopping? That was me. god. Maybe they're 12? Maybe. He didn't talk like a 12-year-old. He just talked like an idiot. Two for 20 instead of 1 for 5. Oh my god. So you're telling me Joe Dirt's parents are real people? And they're they're my YouTube commenters? Is that what you're telling me? Yes, Merm, I have. He's an interesting character on his own. When he gets into it with the people he has on his show, it's like, oh my god, get me out of here. There are people out there that believe streamer client's real. That is true. It is true that there's a streamer client, I mean. A Cleamer Striant. Thank you, Kai. Appreciate it. You think YouTube commenters have gone down over time? It may be. I haven't been doing this long enough to say, but I'll just tell you right now, the state of affairs, not good. Yeah, Bass, I have. I don't use Mirage maps, no. I use regular, usually 8 mods. 8 mods are not necessary, but I usually use 8 mods. I'm currently out of them, so. I should set up a map farming strat and do that for a bit. And then maybe tomorrow we reroll. Yeah, we used to get cool stuff, Ja. I agree. I was taught not to feed the trolls. Unfortunately, I'm the one putting the slop out for them. Yeah, Esp, I'm sorry. The streamer client's real and I'm bad at it. I don't know how to use it. I didn't get the tutorial. 88 stack decks. 88 stack decks, guys. 100 seat, we can't get more than 100 seat per map. 88 stack decks by themselves. I did. I fought a 12-year-old. That's exactly what I said. Oh, snap. You belong in my YouTube comments. They're 2.5 C per? Oh my god, that's like almost like it's a divine. Problem with your strat to the average brain dead bozo is kind of like Harvey's. You have to actually be willing to pick shit up. You think people that are that dumb online aren't willing to pick up chaos orbs? You think that's the problem? The streamer Q was real. Streamer client was absolutely never real. It's not real. It never will be real. Streamer client is absolutely not real. Think about what gets the most clicks on like YouTube Shorts, on clip farming channels. What's the most popular for people to watch besides boobs? It's people failing. Streamers doing poorly is what most people want to watch. They don't want people getting a mirror. That's what they would train you to say. A streamer client, like, on its face seems to a dumb person like it would be beneficial. But what actually goes viral are the fails. Getting a divine in the campaign isn't something that people care about. It doesn't make people want to play the game. Priority queue has nothing to do with a client. It's not streamer client if it's a priority queue. And they gave a priority queue to the top streamers that in PoE and the people they paid to play the game. That's just good business. I didn't disagree with the streamer client existing for the people they paid to play the game. I was like, if you're going to pay somebody 50 grand to play your game for 3 days, they better be fucking playing the game. I totally get that. What they shouldn't have done is given just like random streamers that play PoE access to that. I totally am okay with an advertised streamer getting priority into the queue. None of them were racing. I think you slipped here and I made use of... Wait, what? This was day one of what? 324? 325? No, 326. Stop it, Rage! Mid had not reached maps yet, so he couldn't do his reliquary key, so he gave it to me to open it for him on day one. Day one. He couldn't even afford flasks. Same outfit. Oh, I have the same face. Do I, Tyler? Tyler, you were in that in the chat there too. Ziggy D is a good example. He goes to every PoE after stream interview and gets to play the league early to tend to hype people for the league. What does that have to do with anything? What's the implication there? Can you see? I think I saw you in there. Yeah. Tylerons. Right there. See? You're famous. All right, I need maps. I think I'm gonna... Somebody told me the world was gonna roll me. No. Somebody told me that these maps actually sell. Somebody told me that. They also told me the world was gonna roll me and that I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Is that what that stands for? No skill? Ziggy gets to play on the dev client? What does that mean? He's playing in like a closed circuit environment. That song gets the people riled up, huh? I almost sold a Mirage map. Don't tell me there's one in here. There's not. Okay. I almost sold a Mirage map for 2C. If maps actually sell for 2C, I'll continue to pick them up and sell them. I like that. I just don't know that they do. I know they'll sell at 1C because if you look at prices, there's a couple listed for 1, so you can't buy bulk at 1C. You can only buy bulk at 2C. You're doing tier 7 essences and getting 1 shot? Bro, what? I'm doing some of the hardest content in the game and I'm progressing at 97. How are you dying to tier 7 essences? Please, what could be going on?
The Marilyn is ready to go.
They were ghosted.
I think I can sell that.
He ate the sharpest tool in the shed. Numbers, reading that, the way you worded that by putting in me at the end, you're like, I have 3 cups of coffee, 2 Bloody Marys. I was like, why do you have all of that? Low level at 92, but as you said yesterday, it might be the driver. It may be. That's crazy. All right. Can I buy some corrupted maps? It looks like how do I find 8 mods the easiest? Is there like a... Oh, I have corrupted unticked. Should be yes. All right, so what map mods can I not run? Less recovery. Cannot regen. Ellie Reflect is kind of annoying. And then players have minus max. Just vendor hop with your regex. That's probably the move. Somebody just listed 8 mods for 1C. Oh, that was the map I wanted. The collapse by account thing like doesn't work for me. Saving up for a cloak now? It'll help? Oh, you don't have a cloak. That'll definitely do it.
Could do worse, exile.
Wait, this has minus max on it. Whatever, I'll run minus max. I'm just gonna farm my own maps. This is not worth my time. 6 links are expensive. You do it yourself, man. Tainted fusings are free.
While you were gone. Hello, hello. What have you?
They're free. Let me show you. Oh my god, they're 9C apiece. Okay. Oh, there go my maps. Bye. Here's what you do. You put 6 sockets on. The first thing you want to do is you want to do the 4 socket recipe here, and then you want to use a tainted jeweler's orb to get it up to 6. Okay? Then you 4 link it with this recipe, and then you use tainted jewelers to get it to 6 from there. It's crazy cheap. They were free, but not anymore. Record this and make it short. I probably already have one. And that was too choppy to make that a short. That was horrible.
Greeting.
How many do you need? I have 208 mods. I don't know. What are you selling them for? The grind makes the league last longer, so it's no worries. That's fair. See, how'd we do here? I think 150 chaos from a bunch of maps, a bunch of random maps. Those sold that quickly. Oh. So he didn't buy all of them. That's really interesting how he decided what to buy. I should probably have them ID'd so people can regex them. Use a regex in the merchant shop for maps. I know. Why are you telling me that? Yes, I still am using a primitive. Oh, okay. That makes sense. He bought maps as fast as you could click. Did you see how fast he bought maps? I just assumed he was buying all of them. But if he regexed and bought them that quickly, I can only imagine he was just going like this to try to click as fast as possible. Because he literally bought them all within like 3 or 4 seconds total. Like he wasn't like clicking to select. But yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense why you said that. I was like, does he think that I don't know that information? Yeah, but it wasn't, you can't scroll wheel if they're all over the place. He had to be like, the rectal degen one? Why, mister? That's what my regex says. It says, is rectal degen. Why, mister? Listen, I didn't ask it to say that. It just says it. Scootin' McBooter. I don't know what that means, but I like it. So you an inventory for one div. So like 4 apiece. It's a pretty good deal. I'm down. Everything's fine. We got out. Wasn't sure if we would. What? Damn. Oh. Reading chat while fighting a Juice Legion boss. Love it. Good idea. Good idea. Is it cool if I send you a message after this map, Dan? On the left side, there's a panel that you can pull out, and it shows all the stuff I'm using. No, here we pull out here, okay? Especially when asked. It's just common courtesy, man. Oh shit. 1 HP mob with full with full ES back. Cool. I like this, the part of the song that goes. Figures it stops as soon as I say that. Did you find it, Tyler?
Choose what you wish. Go with luck.
More currency. We're gonna drop a divine. Effect of cold ailments. I don't think so. Two div for a fractured res on a ring. Okay. Oh, it's tier 5. Rip. Yeah, it worked. All right, cool. Kick, are you here? Wait, is there no Legion in here? What? I got screwed. There was a Legion right nearby. Damn, rip me. Your dip. I said kick. Sorry, we'll get there. We'll figure it out. Damn, I had no legions in there. It's pretty rare for that to happen. There was a legion like... Oh no, it was up here and here. That's really unfortunate. Short for kick-ass? That's really cool that they call you that.
We've made a trade. Business. Ah. What do we shoot? Really? Ahoy there!
Daniel, you here?
Hello. Oh?
Map delivery. Did you use my my regex? You did? Look at you. One step ahead of the game. We're going to give him 5 lucky stack decks for bonus loot. Let me know how those go. Oh, wrong button. Looking at a unique that says arrow it all over me. I wonder if you ever thought of using it. I know it'll have heavy limitations, but it would be so cool. Yeah, it's so cool. I love this item. I just don't know what the fuck to do with it. Like, okay. Let's talk about what it does. Trigger a socketed spell when a hit from this weapon freezes a target. So every 0.25 seconds, if you freeze, you can trigger whatever spell you're using. It says your chaos damage can freeze. Cool. It's got chaos damage and cold damage on here, making this like an okay damage weapon. The fizz isn't converted, so you'd have to either do that yourself or use a fizz conversion skill. It gives you battle mage. So now you need to scale your hits enough to freeze and scale your spells enough to kill shit after you freeze. The only thing I can think to do with this is Oath of Winter. So you freeze everything all the time. But on bosses, you freeze them for a while and you don't trigger any of your spells. So how the fuck do you kill bosses? This feels like you might need a weapon swap to kill bosses. Oh my god. Let's go, baby. You think that guy used scroll wheel, man? You think that guy was scroll wheeling or what? Writhing jar or penance mark? Can you freeze the worms? Or do they just die on hit? I don't think you can freeze them. Penance mark could work. What about mana stacking? Whispers of Infinity for chaos damage. Can freeze. And then Frost Mage. So, hold on. Let me put these maps away. So you're saying a spellcaster with Frost Mage. How are you freezing with your attacks? Yo, selling bulk maps for 2C a piece is legit. That's super easy. With an attack, you get chaos damage to attacks through Whispers of Infinity, scaled through mana. Okay. What? What the fuck, dude? What did you do to it? What did you do to it? Imagine it was down here too. All right. Added chaos damage, added attack chaos damage per maximum mana. But this doesn't apply to your spells. So you're scaling damage just for the freeze portion. Is it enough? Like, how much mana are you actually going to have? I think the cast on freeze part of that bow is bait. I think the way to play it is to go normal cast on crit bow and just benefit from the added flat damage. That makes me really sad because it doesn't seem interesting to make a cast on crit bow build with just a bow that has cold and chaos damage on it. Warden is my only thought. I think if I use this bow, I would have to go Warden just because it would annoy me to not use it at all. Is there a single person playing this?
Dodge this, bitch.
Yo! Okay, foul language. First of all, my mother's here. Dibidab1229, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Guys, if you got a sub from my mom, better say thank you. Elsie Charlotte, Enlock, JMI, Soy Muerto, Habib Tignana, The Slinky Shadow, Cherbro, Royer, Knight, Ravenlock, and Arthur Schneizers. You didn't get a sub, that's because you're already subscribed. How you doing, Dibideb? Winge of the Wyvern. 0.0. That's what I like to see. That's right in my wheelhouse. When exactly 0% of the people are using it. All right. So obviously Ice Spear cast on crit is like already a thing, right? Ice Spear of Splitting, Barrage of Volley Fire, Scourge Arrow of the Menace. So Scourge Arrow of the Menace is cool. I wonder if he has Return Proj. He doesn't. Elusive, crit scaling. So he's using Wing. He's using Faith Guard. Oh, very interesting. Using the new ward stuff. So happy to be home. Glad you're home. Ranger. What do you mean Ranger? Flesh and Flame Jewels for more ailment. Oh. Oops. Probably just need a regular POB to look at that. Oh, no, that's PoE 2. Oh, no. That's not what we want. The new ward stuff looks very cool, yeah. Shoes under the weather? Night Grip cast on crit looks promising. Why is that? You scale chaos damage? Did it allow it to freeze? Sure, Cheek. Let's do it. Send me a massage. We would have to be warned to get the Uber Flesh and Flame Jewels. Do you need the... Where is my... Oh, it's over here. Do you need the Uber Jewel? Do you need this if you just go Oath of Winter, though? I think Battle Mage plus Frost Mage is enough added damage to spells to at least be viable with percent damage on the tray. So... Skills fire additional projectiles and skills chain could apply to both your attacks and your spells, which is really cool. What do you think, Mom? Should I go Deadeye or Warden? I mean, spells seem easy to me. Like Ice Spear is super good. Enjoy, Hans. Deadeye, you think? Okay. I actually agree. I think a Deadeye stealing the Oath of Winter Flesh and Flame could be pretty cool. So a lot of people don't think about this too deeply when they play Deadeye, but all of these work with spells. Projectiles gain damage as they travel further. Skills fire additional projectiles. And skills chain +1 time. So none of these things require it to be attacks. So all of this works for both. Ice Spear of Splitting could do. So I think Ice Spear of Splitting, and then you have to decide your clear skill, right? Do you want to go with a skill that is good at freezing by default, so it makes it easier to freeze, or do you just want something that hits the most? What do you know? You were right. Look at you using emotes. No, not Ice Shot of Penetration. Actually, it actually isn't the move here. You can get good attack speed on this bow too, which is pretty cool. Frostblink of Wintry Blast. How would I use that? If you steal with Winter, you want maximum hits. Yeah, I think you're right. So, like, Scourge Arrow of the Menace is pretty crazy for just getting the most number of hits. So, do you go... Do you use the trigger for utility, do you think? Like, Tornado, Hydrosphere, Curse, that kind of stuff. Rate of Arrows of Saturation is good. It just doesn't feel that snappy to me. Check my form, I got the formula. Random extra casts. Well, yeah, for mapping, it could do numbers. It just doesn't help for bossing at all. But on bosses, if you do use it for utility, you'll still get those utilities to proc. They just won't proc very often. Okay. Are there new exceptional supports that help cast on crit? I know cast on crit just got giga nerfed by losing Awaken cast on crit, which sucks. Reap? Yeah, there's the huge CDR, but is that worth using? That's crazy, it feels like. Is that worth a slot? Not crit tag, sadly. 50%, 52. So a level 4 is 50%. That's pretty good. Hey, Volatile. But you think reaching the breakpoint does make it worth using? I don't know what breakpoint we're looking at here. I have to link a skill to this. So Ice Spear. Ice Spear splitting is super cool. I've never actually used the skill, but I've tested it a ton. And I really like it. So it splits towards 7 targets when it hits something. So it's automatically firing in the direction that you want it to because it auto aims. It's just like a lot of not aiming and a lot of hitting. Really good effectiveness. It's a good skill. So 2% CDR would reach a breakpoint. Interesting. Level 5 reaches a breakpoint by itself. Level 5 gets you to the trigger rate cap of 10.1. Do you think it's only worth it if you use it to get to the next breakpoint? I got something to help with the freeze if needed. What do you mean? 76% is a lot more to get. I don't know where I would get that much. 20 on boots, 20 on belt. You're still 36 away. Ice Spike gives 50% chance to freeze. We'll be critting though. We won't need chance to freeze. That's interesting. Ice Bite. I think at level 1 though, it's probably not very good, right? Because it's flat damage based. Eclipse. Yeah. So you get +1 to Scourge Arrow. Oh, it doesn't work for supports. 12 quality to supported skill gem. So we're getting an extra arrow for our spore pods. And then it's got a 94 multiplier on it. I don't think it's worth using. Oh, wow. This scales pretty well. So the breakpoint for this is +3 at level 10. I don't even know if that's possible. But I tell you what, 5 is possible. So this is pretty cool. 18 quality and +2 supports. That's crazy at level 5. Level 6 is currently 20 quality additional. But like quality's, it's good, but it's not that important. I don't think it's worth using. I think we need, because that'll give us more splits and it'll give us a level. I don't know if it's worth using otherwise though. Really good, Jamie. Thank you for asking. I'm far removed at this point from my heart surgery. Heart's doing amazing. Been exercising a lot, and I'm down 45 pounds. So doing quite well. Reminded me to drink some water. So I'll just do level 4 and then I'll get 2% somewhere else. Okay, how do we make Ice Spear do more damage? What do we want on it? Do we want to go for crit stuff? We also want something that works on Ice Spear, Splitting, and Menace. So I think getting like crit strikes or crit damage. No, we want crit strikes. That would be the most valuable. Because it's going to apply to both of our skills here. Asenath's for a second trigger. The helmet. This helmet's so bad outside of well, I guess for this use case it's okay because it gives us spell damage. Think about adding an additional support through the corruption on gems. Just adds another layer of cooking. It does. Strain your first map on the Legion strat and you love it? Hell yeah, Fets. I'm very jealous. I didn't eat lunch today. I probably should. This is what happens when my wife's at work. Bro, you literally can't make this up. Someone else commented on that thread about how much I was making per map. And they said, in response to me saying that I didn't say it was 5 div per map. So I said, I never said it was 5 div every map. Someone responded and said, you said 1 div a map early, then later in the video you said 2 ... and now you're saying 5? I never said it was 5 div is what he's responding to. How do these people exist on this planet? I don't understand. How do these people get through life? How do they feed themselves? How do they bathe themselves? Do they even do that? I don't know. I can't fathom it. I can't wrap my brain around it. They get to vote. 1 + 2 + 5. You think it's rage bait? I think people are just dumb. I hate to say this out loud, but I think people are just so stupid.
What did I miss?
Fire Crips, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Appreciate you, bud. What did you miss? Nothing. No big deal. What do I get on... Oh, wait. Wrong item. Asenath's mark is what I want. Corrupt. They're trolls? I don't know, man. I hope so. Which is also like, I don't know if that's better. Is it better that people have nothing better to do than try to upset strangers online? By just acting as stupid as possible? 45 million voting age adults in the US are functionally... What does functionally illiterate mean? I guess that's true, Tyler. Where do I do that, Dip? Because I'm already doing it. I'm already making people mad for a living, apparently. Yes, Nev, that is absolutely true. So what if I got, like, plus level of gems for the helmet and then put another cool cast on crit in the helmet? What can I put in there? Should I just use another Ice Spear of Splitting? Or should I put something else in? Like, if I triggered Hydrosphere with this and put 2 Hydrospheres in here and they alternated, I could get more hits per second. And Hydrosphere would also do damage because I'm scaling spell damage. Is this the place for the 10 div per map strategy? You found the right place, my friend. Welcome. Here we only make 20 div per map or more. Studies use write a short, simple statement about your life in a 1-paragraph reading comprehension test. Oh my God. You can't have 2 Hydras at the same time, but if you put 2 gems in that are Hydrosphere, as far as I know, this still works, and they're different levels, and you trigger them, they overwrite each other. So every time you overwrite it, you can hit it again. So you should be able to split your projectiles off of a Hydrosphere to the target, right? Now you say it's 20. You wanting to use a 4-link for a Mana Forged arrow cock setup for damage? Am I wanting to? I have no idea. This is just... Asenath's Mark already has the trigger built in, so that's what I'm thinking about right now. 4-link Mana Forged cast on's tough because you already used 2 links for those 2 things. Because Asenath's is pretty easy to access, you can get corruptions on it super easy. Yeah, so in the helmet, I was thinking I could put a hydrosphere setup with 2 hydrospheres. Sorry, one. Let's before we test stuff like that, let's just try to get the core of the build together. So this will be in my body armor because this is my main cast on crit setup. The wing of the wyvern will need to have all my utility in it. So like triggering sniper's mark makes a lot of sense instead of doing mark on hit because it's more efficient. And you can replace it constantly while mapping. So I think that makes sense to do. We're going to be using a ton of mana, so we're going to have to get a lot of leech. It is, yeah, cast on crit theory. What else would I want to put in here? Your phone did that? Sure. What did I listed some things before that I wanted to trigger, and now I can't remember them. Oh, tornado? Likely story. Wall of Force? Does Wall of Force do anything for us? Projectiles cannot split, pierce, or fork when colliding with the wall. They can chain when colliding with the wall. Projectiles cannot split when colliding with the wall, it says. So it would not split the ice spear. It would cause some chains to happen to the boss. So it may be worth using. We'll leave it in for now. We need one more link here too. Inspiration is probably going to be pretty important. So we'll get a level 1 crit strikes. Anyways, to farm gold fast, put on a rarity flask. Number 1. A rarity flask with a rarity suffix. If you have no rarity in your gear, it's going to be like 70% more gold. That's really, really good. How do I scale attack speed? Crit? Generic crit? On the tree. Like, how do I path this tree? Down the right side and grab spots for clusters. So just like this. This is a good spot for an unnatural. Thought you could right click these. So we grab this, we get some minus mana cost, get some leech. Instant leech. Also, how do I get projectiles? I don't have projectiles in this yet. And well, I have 2. I mean, is 3 going to be enough? Yeah, but that'll also apply to my ice spear. Guys, coins are not free gems. Everyone suggests coining gems as a way to like fix a problem. So you can just put it in your 6 link. It's not free. It's opportunity cost. And its downside still applies. So level 1 GMP is like 40% less damage for your clear skill and your spell, which sucks. Yeah, and it's more mana cost as well. We're definitely going to get a coin, but it's probably going to be crit because that's good for both. And it's good at level 1. I don't know how to path something like this. Is it 10 Dave on average? That's crazy. So, like, where do I get spell damage? Do I do this? Gold pen? Like, I have like a random chunk of chaos damage that won't get the benefit from that. +1 cold is good. I need to be inspired by something. What were people doing on the tree? And nothing exciting. Convert all damage to one type. Remember the exact language, how that works. You gain added cold instead of added damage of other types. That doesn't work for local weapon damage. Haunted Mansion, Sam. From everything I've heard. Guys got super awkward pathing here in some spots. But yeah, this is primarily a ward stacker for Night Grip, which is a cool idea. Is it because you get divines from it? It should for Battle Mage? No, it counts for Battle Mage. Oh, you're saying if it's Battle Maged, would it then get converted? That I don't know. That's a weird interaction that I don't know we know the answer to. It is cool. I don't know that I have enough inspiration to actually build it. Like, I don't know where I'm getting percent damage from. I don't know how I'm getting enough crit. I don't know where I'm getting more projectiles from my bow. I feel like I need 5. And I have 2 from my ascendancy, which is cool. No, he's talking about the chaos damage using the breach ascendancy. Would that get converted to added cold? And it's not. Oh, that's a lot of money. Sorry, my tone. What quiver? I have not gotten there yet. I don't know. Where do I get percent damage? The Anoint. 100% the Anoint. I don't, Caillou. That doesn't mean you can't pick them up and use them, but I don't spend time picking them up. Usually we solve with clusters. Like going like 12 passive. Do you go for like bow damage clusters? I guess you could do bow damage. No, you couldn't. You'd have to do, because I'm trying to think like, all right, I have chaos damage. How do I scale that? Okay, I can't really scale that unless I get like actual generic percent damage. Cold, I could do cold, but then that just cold ignores the it ignores the chaos. I don't know. Deadeye plus multi-shot plus quiver with +1 should be 5. Deadeye plus multi-shot. What is multi-shot? I don't know. Multi-shot is this. Oh, here. Yeah, so the problem with this is it doesn't apply to my ice spear. Spinehail. Yeah, the problem with Spinehail is it just like doesn't really help the build outside of that. Wait a minute. What if instead of Asenaths we go for Crown of Eyes? So then we get spell damage. And it also applies to our attacks, increasing the damage from our attacks and also the likelihood that they'll freeze. So that allows us to then go for spell damage clusters. So you go 35 effect spell damage clusters, and you're looking at 13% spell damage per node, which is another like somewhere around 20% per node. And then generic damage too. So you'd be looking at like 25% damage per node. And for your attacks, and 20% for your spells. I think that makes the most sense. Cast speed doesn't help, so the suffixes are just going to be like res, probably. Attributes, res. We don't really need res, which is actually pretty nice. Or we don't need attributes, which is pretty nice because our pathing solves dex and int. So we could just go for like, you know, assuming we can make this fairly easily. Yeah, I've always wanted to make a build that does attack damage and spell damage, and I've never been able to make it work. So this could be the start of that. So if we did 2 of these are not going to be super easy to make, but like our reses are almost solved. Why do we have negative? Oh, there's negative fire on the Crown of Ice. And the Cold Master. I'm like, why do we have so little fire res? What's happening here? Well, our Cold and Lightning are almost solved, and our Chaos is solved, assuming we could make these. Yeah, that's right. Fractures are cheap. Why is it not going to happen? You think I'm too stupid to do it? Why would it not be able to happen? You fracture 35 on, and now you need to get 3 mods. I don't think so. Can you tell me why it's not going to happen, Dub? I'm super curious. So we'll do power charges easily on a Mana Forge setup. What never happened? What are you talking about? 13 years of PoE and it never happened. Hi, buddy. I know. I know. At least you don't speak English, so you don't have to deal with them. You don't have to listen to the voices. Also, PoE has not been out for 13 years. Talking about making a build that scales the spells and attacks. Why is it not going to happen? Why? Why is it not going to happen? I'm happy to listen to your argument, but if you're just like, huh, no way, bro. Like, all right, we can just move on. I'm Swedish. If you think there's like some limitation that I'm not aware of, that's fine. But there's a new weapon in here that basically says, here's a bunch of damage, and here's Battle Mage, and here's an item that allows you to do both. There's no reliable way to Scarab, but that's what I'm doing right now, right in front of your very eyes. Look. Look with your special eyes. I'm doing it right now. My brand. What you're doing doesn't exist. Okay. Those things are in the game for a long time. Wing of the Wyvern has been in the game for a long time. Okay. Edeb, I'm going to say one thing and then we're going to move on. You thinking that something can't be done because you haven't seen it done yet is not how the world works. It's not how Path of Exile works. It's not how this conversation works. You not knowing something doesn't mean it's impossible. Did you think that one of the best Legion farmers for Endless Legion in week 1 of this league was going to be Holy Flame Totem? I bet you were going to say that was impossible if I asked you a week ago. You'd have said that, wouldn't you? You have to tell him to You have to sub to tell them stuff won't work. That's true. This dumb idea of yours is never going to amount to nothing. Fred's right. That's a tier 3 answer right there. Impossible. 67 div. I said 6 or 7 div. 1. You still think it's impossible? Does Spine Hail work? Yeah, I don't see why not. You can refract something like this to spell damage? What do you mean? Oh, you're saying fracture attack speed? Or wait, no, wait, what are you saying? I'm not understanding. Why would I fog it to a different base? Why can't I just get the increased effect fractured on the base I want it on? Yeah, I don't think I want attack speed, though. Because the point behind using a bow with that hits a ton is that you don't have to scale attack speed that much. You just hit, your projectiles are flying all over the place, hitting a lot. Well, that's good that you learned that, Michael. This is one of my favorite movies of all time. You're doing it, Peter. You're doing it, Arrow. You're really doing it. What is this? I was like, I don't remember this music being in here, but maybe I just should, but I don't like that they ruined it. We got the wrong soundtrack happening. That's from Willy Wonka. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was pretending that the build couldn't be done. Okay. So yeah, I think the large cluster move is to go double res, damage, increased effect. I think that's the most valuable thing I can get there. And doing that means I'm solving my res in a way that allows me to get uniques in lots of spots if I need them. I don't know if I do, but command for the sub goal? Exclamation point subathon, you mean? Fufio? All right, I need probably this wheel. How am I going to get enough accuracy for this? How do you think that works, Trash? Yeah, it would have been nice, Volatile. I don't really know what you mean, Fred, but yeah, of course. When are we going to pick the food for the cooking stream? We'll do that today. By the way, Pee-wee has been out for 13 years. He's like, all right, I'll abandon my original argument. I have to get him on something. Let me Google when PUE came out so I can tell him I'm right. Let's see. First league was in 2013. See? Point one was in 2013. Everything that could possibly exist for this build has existed since Onslaught League in June of 2013. We got him, folks. Pack it up. Pack it up, streamer. Get out of here. Why don't you learn something? What we meant by that is what's available to us in the game has not all been available since Onslaught League. You should Google PoE gameplay .1. Shut up, one. Pack it up, hetero. What if I added fork with Rigwalds? I have a 5-minute video that talks about solving your defenses on my YouTube. Guessing you should let Proj chain so long as it doesn't travel beyond a certain range from you. Right, but does that make it like if I put down a tornado and a hydrosphere, is it going to infinitely chain between those and the boss? Or is that only for when there's multiple mobs within 2 meters of me and each other? I mean, how often are you going to have that many mobs like that close to you on a build like this? You're going to do amazing, Volatile. I believe in you. All right. We can go max life. Guess like cold damage is fine. Problem with quivers is they just don't support spell stuff at all. I could get another arrow here. So arrow, Proj speed is actually pretty nice. I suspect it should work with Hydro or Tornado. That would be insane if it did. What does that come on? A quiver? Can I just buy it and test it?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! You guys drinking
True,
water?
true. With Spine Hail, Summon Phantasm. Yeah, you could do it that way. I think Herald of Purity is just a perfect solution for that. Let me... Shattered Divinity applies to spells and attacks, but it's kind of mid.
And back.
That's a good
Now
point.
flex.
Yo, true. Shixie's Wrath. Ow. Hi, honey. Coming to say hello? Gotta get your screen time in. Oh, thank you. Yeah, of course, Fred. Girl. That's your website? Scalpel.fourth.party? It doesn't even recognize it. All right, so chain. What is the language on that? Shattered Divinity gives fire and cold damage, fire and cold res, strength dex, flat damage, and the Greater Harbinger of Directions, which I don't know what that is. A collab with Mathel? Why would I collab with Mathel on this? Shattered Divinity is a buff that lasts 4 seconds with a cooldown of 4 seconds, granting one or all of the following. What? Two proj, 2 chains, 2 pierce, and then fork. Oh, 2 forks. This version doubles the projectile modifier bonuses. The cooldown of the Harbinger skill is not scaled by CDR, only the summoning of the Harbinger component. The one or all thing is so weird. Like, do they just want no one to use this? Was that their goal? Half the time, you get some buffs that you can't rely on at all. I just don't understand. I don't understand who sat down, made this, and was like, all right, everybody, we can go home now. We crushed it. So Ahuana's Bite says enemies chilled by your hits have damage taken increased by chill effect. Chill enemies as though dealing more damage. You're almost certainly correct that this is what I should do. Harbinger uniques are all so bad, and they have been for ages. They were bad when they released them. Like, no, everybody saw them. They were like, yeah, whatever, dude. If Widow Hair would affect the buffs, probably not intended. No, it doesn't affect this line. This might be affected by it. Yeah, Ahuana's is pretty good. I think like a perfect rare could be pretty nice, but it's going to be less damage. I wonder if I go for a corruption. Additional arrow on this would be pretty nice. I'm cooking right now. I need a lot of crit. And more accuracy still. Could go for a ring that has it. Okay, 2 of these with accuracy gets us there. Minus mana cost gets our Scourge Arrow to 4 mana. Ice Spirit Splitting costs 35. So this is going to be potentially a decent sized problem. Slick, that's just part of playing PoE, is feeling what you need. There's not going to ever be a build guide that is so detailed that you couldn't have any questions or that you couldn't not know what to do next. I think trying stuff, going, you know what? All right, what feels bad about this map? I feel like I'm dying when I get hit close up, when monsters like punch me, like melee range stuff. That's usually physical damage. So like learning those kind of things, even the RF Bible does. I mean, go watch Pox's streams for 10 minutes. Tell me how many questions he gets. There's so many places to not know what to do. You got to just try stuff. Always ask questions. But when you get to a point, go, hey, what do you think why I'm dying? Like, why do you think I'm dying here? I'm doing this map. You could maybe tell us the mods that are on. I keep dying in this map. I'm not sure what's going on. You just have to learn those things over time. Because people are stupid. Not wrong. Yeah, it's just, you play the game, you learn more. And learning in this game is one of the very enjoyable things about it. And then once you start to recognize things on your own, that's very satisfying as well. Cast on crit amulet, guys. Volatile, don't be toxic to me. I've had a very long week. Yeah, doesn't he know it's a 150 div map? You can't cast an amulet. That's true. I do? Let's go. I'm excited. Yo, should I just get a Screams of the Desiccated belt? A diamond shrine? It's unfortunate, Pocho. Sorry that happened to you. You're better off buying 300 and IDing yourself. I did hear that somewhere. Yo, what if I did crystallized omniscience? Bark. Yo. How many Omni builds exist these days? Yoke is a good damage amulet. I don't know how we're going to get in the... I mean, poison we can just tattoo. Bleed, I'm not sure how we're going to get bleed in. Some Tornado Shot Omni Purist. That's awesome. Yoke. So we get shock automatically. I always forget that's on Yoke, by the way. Always. Omni with an underrolled Annihilating Light could be really good. I think you're right. So enemies are always going to be shocked if we do this. So they'll be chilled. They're going to be frozen because we're going to be using the Flesh and Flame. They're always going to be frozen. Let's do like a small 15% shock. We will get poison on them. Blind, we'll find a way to work that in. We'll get fire damage somewhere in Ignite. Hey, man. As of right now, my Scourge Arrow and Ice Spear are about the same damage. Bleed is attack. You can get bleed tattoos. Is that strength? I don't know if I have any. I'm so weak. I don't have any strength notes. I could take one here and like path up to this life, I guess. Yeah, theory crafting a new build. Okay, how do I properly configure a POB for Scourge Arrow that's going to hit like 10 times more than the current trigger rate is showing? What do people do for this these days? A new build that cannot be done. This is not the build I had in mind. Somebody was like, make a build with this item. And I was like, okay. Because I'm a sucker for POB. Have you tried asking AI? No, I have not. Hi, Riley. It's too early, honey. It's only 4 o'clock. It's too early. You gotta wait. Colby. It's too early. Said the Scourge Arrow count to 10? Does that actually work? No. Don't forget to eat myself? What? Add what? Well, what people used to do, and I've seen this mocked before, but it seems to work, is just like 1000% increased attack speed to like make the trigger rate higher. But the problem with that is that's gonna, oh, I only put 100. The problem is that's gonna artificially inflate my actual Scourge Arrow damage. At least it could work for calculations for Ice Spear. I don't know. This is why it cannot be done. You eat food. Oh, okay. So don't eat myself. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this works anymore. Triggering with Scourge Arrow the Menace. 1000% more CDR. I don't know if that's the ethical way to do this. 1,000,000,000% more damage. Like this trigger rate thing, it thinks I'm hitting once every attack. And I'm probably going to be hitting, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 times per attack. I can't take it anymore. It's practically limited by the CDR. Correct. So maybe I just do that. Oops. For purposes of trying to calculate this. Why is my trigger rate so low? Oh, it's based on my crit being so low. Okay, so crit rate is very low. And I don't really know how to increase it effectively, efficiently. Like 43 and 43, we have the same. Yeah, I could run precision. I hate precision's so inefficient. But I guess it makes sense because it gives us crit for both. It's just so much mana reservation. Awaken P, we trade. But yeah, my oh, it's because the bow's crit is so bad. That's what I forgot about. The bow's crit sucks. Is there a crit corruption? There is. Probably would want to get an additional arrow on it. A crit corruption could be pretty useful. Still not good though. 5 base crit's terrible. The Tigers, 125% is okay, but I don't know if it's worth an ascendancy. Like, what would I give up? Chain? Proj? How do I get more crit? Just building off of 5 base crit is like really not good. And I hadn't really thought about that until just now. The bow's base crit is so limiting. I don't know how much more I can deal with that meme. Dewey to add base crits. What does that mean? What does it mean? How do you get base crit from a jewel? Hatred? Can't run hatred. We don't have any physical damage. This is what our bow looks like. What jewels give base crit? I'm not familiar with them. Just play Oracle. What if Diamond Shrine? I mean, I could do Diamond Shrine, but then I basically have to go Unseen Hand, which means I have to drop an Ascendancy node. I guess I would get rid of the Far Shot to get another ring. Unaffected by poison. Poison is nice. Flesh and Flame what? No, I'm already Flesh and Flaming Oath of Winter. This build's going to have no room for defense. It absolutely is going to need Oath of Winter. This build will be very squishy. Now, ideally, everything will be dead or frozen. And it should be. But there ain't going to be much defense here. For elder items, okay, what can I make elder? Ahuanas, but then I can't get a corruption. Same thing with Crown of Eyes. I could get that. We're already imbuing a crit gem. Where imbues are not a solution to problems. I need to put that on my I need to put that on screen in huge letters. Imbues do not solve problems. They're just links. You could have just had imbue in or crit in your 6th link. Six portal? No, freeze defense. Scour chance, Ahuanas, and then corrupt for +1. Yeah, sure, I'll be here for the rest of my life. Might as well go for double taming too. I don't know what to do about the crit. Corrupted implicit on gloves? I mean, yeah. But so for attacks, it would have to be. And then your spells are gonna suffer too. If you use a power jewel for 7 link, it can be critical chance. Guys, a link in your gems does not solve problems. It's just a gem. You could have put it in your 6 link. It's just power creep. It doesn't add anything unless you have 6 mandatory gems, and the only way you could get it in is by adding a 7th gem. It doesn't solve problems because you could just put it in your 6 link. Crit damage and crit strikes are in almost every 6 link for cast on crit. Saying add crit strikes as an imbue just means use a worse version of crit strikes in your 6 link. Mustache hair. It's not that you guys are wrong. It's just that it's not a solution. It's just a gem. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm not making sense. I know what I'm saying. I think you need to abandon cast on crit and use the bow to trigger Ice Spear and solve boss damage another way. What other way? Fuck you, Chad. Leadership's price for brittle. Unseen hue for brittle. That only works for prismatic. I don't have a prismatic skill. There is percent crit that you can get on, I think it's like Elder, Shaper, Hunter, Redeemer. You can get base crit for spells and attacks. Just use Prismatic Burst in your links. Yo! What should I imbue on it? Crit chance? Would that make me crit more? You could use the gloves that add base crit to both attacks and spells. Are you talking about the Cirrus gloves? I mean, either way, it's not even close to enough. That's going to get us like 8% crit. Per mana spend? Are we going to spend and recover enough mana for that? Khaleesi's? Yeah, you got to spend 800 mana. It does, Mason. Grimmy, I can't do this. I'm trying to make a build and chat is just in meme mode and it makes it impossible to think. I appreciate the memes. I like them. I can't think. I'm out of ideas right now. I gotta come back to this. Oh my god. When did my channel become fucking Captain Lance's channel? When did that happen? Nice. Pulled the far one. Base crit chest? You can't... Yeah, I mean, that definitely would help. It would definitely help, but you're giving up your chest. Yeah, I'm not done yet, man. I think it's a really cool idea, and I'd like to make it work. I can't think anymore. I've got POB burnout. I got to play the game a little bit. What up, Franklin? I'm a Lance refugee. Did you leave because of the Gamba?
Okay, sup?
Yo, CT! Thank you for the 14-time Prime. Appreciate you. I appreciate that, Kick. That's very thoughtful of you. What if this dropped me a mage blood? You're a monster, dude. You guys are about to make me fall back to the supplies. Holy Flame Totem, baby! Holy Flame Totem is sick. I was told, ironically, I was told it couldn't be done. And now look at me. What is the origin of fall back to the supplies? One of the Legion commanders yells it every time you kill him. I've just heard him say it 1,000 times doing Legion. Fall back to the supplies! It just sounds so stupid. Fall back to the groceries. She yells back, regroup. Yeah, it's the Lion Eye guy. What is this build? What? This build's great. I've been enjoying it so much. I know, but people told me it couldn't work. People said there's no way. That's skills garbage. And then after I made it, people were like, yeah, Holy Flame Totem's been great forever. It's like people are conspiring against me to just gaslight me into Bolivia until I just go completely insane. There's a viewer, well, a YouTube viewer, who's been like trying to gaslight me into thinking that Holy Flame Totem's always been a good endgame build, but it just got a buff. And he thinks it got a damage buff, but it didn't. It got a projectile buff. And I said, no, it didn't get projectiles. It got damage. He said, that is damage. And I was like, it doesn't shotgun. And he just ignored it and just said something else. Don't you gaslight me into Bolivia ever again. Do you know what it feels like, chat? To have people mess with your brain like this all the time?
Choose what you wish. Your heart desire.
53 strength. That's pretty good. Yes, no. Oh, everybody's playing that. I swear to God, it literally, it fills me with rage, is what it does. When people just lie to make you feel small for no reason. Oh, you playing Holy Flame Totem? Oh yeah, I mean, that's been a build forever. It's like, dude, half the shit in this build didn't exist last league. What do you mean it's been a build forever? Help me, chat. Help me, I'm going crazy. sure it also has something to do with being live for 16 hours a day. Yeah, she's lying, Volatile. That's not a build. That's a skill. This thing is an Act 1 build. This is a benchmark, and it's not going great. Oh, I take it back. Yo, 3 sacred incubators from 1 monster? 5 divines per map! Oh my god, we're popping off. Oh my god. One, 2, 3, 4, 7. I wasn't gonna say all the numbers for you guys because I know how you get when they say the thing. 7 sacreds in 1 map. That's insane. Say the thing? What's the thing? I mean, it's still not going great, but the last 30 seconds have been going pretty good. Legion's always dropped, Lou. It's just the same Legion strategy. Let's see. We got 7 sacreds. 15 honoreds. Honors are selling for, so that's 150. Wow, these are selling for a ton. I'm rich. I want to try your Holy Flame Totem build. How much should I save for the end game version? With and without Headhunter. Price, if you can give any price. End game meaning the most you could spend on it, or the end game POB in the max roll guide? Meta build, meta... Guys, stop trolling me. I can't deal with it. What happened to my old chat? My old chat used to be so kind and fun and interesting, and now you're all just fucking XDD chat me all day. Are you gonna cry and piss? Is Grimmy here? I'll let him loose. I'll fucking let him loose. I'll do it. You'll all be banned. He doesn't give a shit. Mods! Slick, don't you dare give them credit. Don't you dare. 36% of Ninja play.
Activate shield mode.
Whoa, wait, which one was supposed to be perma? What did I miss? They are, Nito. If my mods cared about me, they'd be taking care of this, but they don't. They got to get people in line. Start sending out warnings. We're under 10 hours. I'm back. Reform. No, I'm not giving you superpowers. The live version? Oh, my current version? $30, $40 divs. The weapon, if you take one mod off the weapon,
Now, warning.
actually no, this is just a 4 mod. Yeah, 40 div max for what I have here, besides the Nimbus and the Headhunter. And the build performed phenomenally without Nimbus and Headhunter. Nimbus has made my computer so much worse that I don't even know if it's actually better. Molten Shell Gems.
Well, here we go. The whole reason I started following your builds is that you either picked something off meta and made it cool or easy to play, or you made use of such niche things the builds were cheap and fun. Those XDD chatters can suck a fat one.
What I love about that message is that it's so kind, and then it's not. Finalized, thank you for the 100 bits and the kind words. I appreciate you. I can only alt tab so fast. All right, what was it? Oh, I want to look at my incubators. Got sacreds here, sacreds here. Honored here, honored here, honored here. We got stacks on stacks. Off meta with a Headhunter and a Nimbus. You changed, Mr. Streamer, man. I need a fucking drink. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back.
Yum, yum. 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 Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the
Yum,
channel. My
yum.
name is Amacid and
Yum,
today we
yum,
are turning in
yum,
50
yum,
sets
yum,
of
yum,
the Shepherd
yum,
Sandals.
yum.
Now I paid
Yum,
just about 3
yum,
divines
yum,
for these.
yum,
I
yum,
think maybe
Yum, yum.
Guys,
Yum,
activate shield
yum.
mode.
Interesting how Arrow
Activate shield
is
mode.
spam
Yum,
people
yum,
with
yum.
love yous,
Yum,
but then
yum.
his chat spams him with aggression.
Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum,
Only thing's gonna make this a little better is a splash of my zippies out.
You sure about that?
I need help getting with this.
It's simple mathematics. Check it out.
Oh. You're a great American. This nation owes you a huge debt. Now shut the fuck up and let me do my job!
Yum, yum. Yum, yum.
Now, warning, warning, warning.
Yum, yum.
You think I should watch 12 minutes of you guys spamming one thing?
Yum, yum.
I already know what it is. I'm fucking shutting it off. There's like 10 people who find it funny, and then 150 people who are like, "Oh, I'm leaving." I'm just shutting it off.
warning, warning, warning.
Dodge this, bitch. Numbers, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Grinding your games, thank you for the divine. Lord, thank you for this food you put on our plates. What are you doing? You want to come up and say hello? Appreciate you, Numbers. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
What the dog doing?
They just ate. That's what I was down there. Or that's why I was down there so long. Because I got up and they were like, they freaked out because they thought it was dinner time. And it was close enough that I was like, all right, we're just going to feed him. Hi, buddy. Good boy. You are. I want your tootsies. At least I've got principles. I spam. I gift 10 subs. It's fair. I can't give him too many scritchies. You gotta dish them out slowly. You know what might be pretty good? Fully miraged maps with as many legions as I can get into them in order to proc all of the incubators. I might try that.
Okay, sub.
But like I would need to use I would need to not use the 60% explode chest thing. I would have to use extra legions and just do repeat legions as many as I can in Mirages. That is probably going to be as good, if not better. I don't know why my mic is over here. Volatile, thank you for gifting 1 sub to a person named 10 subs. Yeah, and he'll never come back, Rag. He'll never come back. Because he was like, what the fuck is that place? That's why I don't like it when you guys spam when I'm not here. It doesn't bother me, like, literally. I'm not here. I can't hear it. But people hate it. Like I said, there's 10 people who think it's funny, and then there's 190 who are like, will you fucking stop? What is Vol Temptation? Ugh. I got stuck. Help. Selecta. Ooh, a memory tear. I still have to do these. I don't wanna, but I have to. Oh, right. Yeah, we talked about that before the leak started, right? About the giga exciting potential. Yeah, it's kids standing on their desk when the teacher turns around. That's what it feels like. Which I did do when I was 11. I did do that. Vol Temptation is that's a good one, Volatile. That's a very good one. Vol Temptation. Uh-oh. My legion's frozen. I'm so dead. Every time this happens, I die. Ah! Network's popping off again, Greg. Oh my god. Yeah, I think part of what was happening was the servers were so far behind that it was doing like the catch-up shit. A synth thicket bow, huh? It's actually really interesting. It's not worth anything, but a synth thicket bow for even more speed is pretty cool. What's overloading the system? I'm sorry, what? Oh, the totems. The totems are erecting. I got you. Oh, hey. Oh, you're the envoy, not the nameless here. Oh! Well, those guys are quick. Yeah, ketchup shit. It's better than ketchup shit's better than shit ketchup. I'll say that. The servers think that my totems are DDoSing the game. I like that. Oh! Bro, this magic mob. It's so Jover right now for me. This sucks because this was a really good map. That was a really juicy Legion, and I was about to get to do it again in the Why one guide? Because I got one shot?
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather.
Just out of spite, I'm going to attempt to complete this map. I've never seen a rare leap slam that far that quickly. Give up and go next? No shot. I have hundreds of deaths on this character now. After, like, not really dying early on. Throwing this against Legion is just like... What category do oils fall in? What do you mean by category? What if I just skip past... Ah! What? Oh, what stash do they go in? There's a blight tab. You have 700 deaths? I don't know what I have. I'm not gonna look. Holy moly. Sorry, Kai.
Okay, sub.
Let's do frogs, just for fun. Volatile, thank you for the gifted sub to Death Counter. But I believe Lolcall set the price at 10 subs to get a death count. And I subscribe to that. I like it. I used to do it for free, like a fool. I used to sell it for nothing. Not it. I used to sell my death count. But no more. Are these oranges? Pumpkins? What is this? Is this new? No, not 10 bits. Those are pennies. I like that this song is called Holy Moly and it's like a cool song. When's the last time someone said Holy Moly and it was cool? It's been a while. To make the build tankier, I could use Pi's Path of Corrupted Soul. Yes. Exclamation point endgame is the POB you can look at to gather some more intel on that strategy, how to put that together. It's not, I don't know, it's like a perfect one-for-one for what you're trying to do, but it is the endgame version that uses that tech. It is 1 million now. Yep. Oh my god.
Holy moly. Yum, yum.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Just say it again. Is it harder to say it again? I'm just exhausted. It's just every phrase I've read in chat for the last hour and a half has just been a troll, and I'm just tired. I don't know how to. You can only respond to it so many times before you stop reading chat. I don't know what to tell you. Literally nothing but trolling for hours, and I eventually just run out of responses that are funny or interesting. Greater Unleash is only 10C. Yes, please, Mr. Barry Gordy. I heard the accent reading that, Pocho. You missed me last night? What does that mean? If you apply flammability and elemental weakness to a pact, you both go or no. So you can get maximum curses somewhere. You have one by default. And excuse me. And we get a bunch from from anathema. So you can have as many curses as you can afford with this to go on enemies. A whole $100? Might bore the trolls? Everybody's the trolls right now. I would sell, Your Honored. Easiest way is probably the Beastcraft. I'm not sure I will either, Mad. I'm not going to play GC again, no. Love you, Volatile. Oh, God. It's lag, too. What are you playing, Mad? Okay. Yeah, you might be able to do it. I have not looked at the prices, Rag. I don't know. Sublime Vision with clarity on Arcane Surge and not use Zealotry? I have no idea. Oh, God. Oh, God. I forgot I wasn't in that zone yet. I don't know if I can complete the Mirage. Oh, my God. Try one more time. Another creator put out a video on Legion. Who was it? Mr. Masid. Look at how tanky these dudes are, dude. reported 3 times. These servers are so bad. Oh my God, dude, I can't. I've died so many times to these lag spikes where I go to press my move skill and it's just like, you're going to have to wait a full second for that. And then I just die in place. Gotta go walk the dog? Good luck. I don't know why people are putting it in quotes. But thank you for the raid, Mr. Masid. Is retention good? I have not looked. We'll come back and see if we can finish that. What do you mean something that bricks the servers? That sounds pretty intense. What are you looking at? This is Holy Flame Totem. Holy Flame Totem endgame. And we're doing repeat legions. It's pretty intense. We're doing content that is like insanely difficult and difficult on your PC as well. So the build doesn't normally look this bad, but repeat legions are absurd. It's probably the #1 like stress test that you can do is just like have projectiles hit enemies over and over again, but not kill them. What is this map? Why is it so difficult? I just was talking about that, Arrays. I haven't done it now. I think you'd have to run fewer of the chance to proc. The Scarab, I don't remember what the name of the Scarab is. The Scarab that makes your chests explode. I think you'd have to run fewer of those. And run more legions for it to be worth it. KBOC plus Headhunter plus Frostwall. That's basically what I just said. It's projectiles hitting over and over again, but not killing. So it has to calculate every time it hits. I don't mean my build is the only way to get a lot of projectiles that do that. But the thing that seems to be the most taxing on the game is so many calculations for damage without, eliminating the mob that's being attacked. Someone just made a video on it. Do you need him, Goddess? then buy him. The second I get back to the Legion, I start getting in the hiccuping again. Yeah, who made the video, man? I'd be curious to see it. Bro, what is this map? What combo of mods did I put on this map to make monsters so tanky and so dangerous? Oh my god. I think this might be the hardest map I've made yet. I can't really figure out why. I'll find it. That's me. I want to see what his loot filter actually looks like. Okay, so he's showing a lot of bad splinters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the things on screen right now shouldn't be shown. Like 10 timeless Vol Splinters is worth a third of a Chaos, maybe. When I first saw it, I was like, holy shit, what's happening? How is it that much better? But I think he's showing too much stuff. I also have all of the bad Scarabs turned off, so. So he's adding. Okay, so all he's doing is skipping the 5 sergeants, which is fine. He's skipping the 5 sergeants and he's doing Mirage maps. That's the only difference. What could he possibly... All right. Well, we're not gonna watch my video. Forget it. You guys know how it works. That's cool though. So I guess I don't have to ask how it's gonna go because we already know because he's doing it. Any more legions versus so the reason I was doing sergeants instead because 3 is tough to get into one Mirage on this map, and I figured instead of having 5 instead of 4 legions potentially, I'd rather have 4 legions that all have 10 extra sergeants. Because that's 5 per. So this is a lot more loot tiles. But with the Mirage maps, I definitely think you should add at least 1 legion. Give it a try. We'll give it a try. I'm not in the mood. If you can control your damage, breaking out the chest and having more legions could be good. But it's still just a % chance though, Ja. Are you saying not use the Eternal? Or not use the repeat? The repeat's a lot of extra loot too though. The repeat isn't just there to make the other Scarab work. It's there because repeats are insane. It's the entire stack. Bim. Yeah, you gotta have a headhunter for repeat, I think. Yeah, you have to have a skill that can focus the chest. That's all. You have to be really fast because you have to be able to run around the Legion and find the chest quickly. And you have to be able to kill the chests without killing anything else. So it's doable. It's just like pretty goofy and specific. But I could see that being a league start strategy. What skills in this game are just like literally like a strike skill with no additional strikes? You just walk up and hit the chest. There you go, heavy strike. Heavy strike should do it. Of course, I'm just lagging out. I'm like, let me do this expensive map, and the game's like, nah. How about you lag the fuck out? How about that? Oh, Black Bria. Oh my god, stop! Alright, what do we have? Convert to gold. Cash. Oh, we got like the worst wishes for a Mirage map. Someone should give 31 subs? You think so? I'm gonna get the 1 stack deck at the end of this map. You guys ready? All right, here we go.
Of your delusions, the Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Wait, what is this? Did I not put in a Mirage map? What? I swear I just grabbed a Mirage map. What is wrong with me? I mean, I obviously didn't. It's ending right here. I did an originator map. That would make sense. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Can't get out. Let me out. Let me out. Instead of playing a meta build, Matt, you should have played a good build like mine. Ah! Timing. That's what I get for reading chat. I didn't see that I had 7,000 heat-seeking missiles chasing me. Have the coverage, but you hope you have the damage? Yeah, I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine with inspired learning. Talk shit, get fucked. Cool. What? It's not going to sell for that, but we'll try. Matt, I'm just teasing, dude. Would this work well with Junk's Mamba plus Beanos? I assume. I have no idea. I do not know. I don't know anything about that build. I don't know how much money you have to put into that build in order to make it do what it does. I'm not watching any clips right now that are designed to troll me. I can't do it. I can't do it, guys. I'm sorry. I can't get trolled anymore. I need some positivity for like 5 minutes. Did Scourge Arrow on a Deadeye last night to 60? It feels really good other than harder at bosses. To 60? Yeah, my concern is definitely single target damage. Clear won't be an issue. One of your guildies decided to roll into it? Hell yeah.
You
Thanks,
are
Mark
a wonderful
Widowhill.
streamer. Your community loves you, and you deserve all the support they give you.
Thank you, Kick. What up, Scrimps? 5 more hours you can game. That's when your power will be back.
I've got the best build there is of all the PoE players right now.
Sucks to lose power on a league start. You'd catch me at an internet cafe. I don't even think we have those. I'd find one. Hey, Sierlax. This is not for the sensitive. Twice in the last 4 leagues. That's a good one, Angel. Dodge this, bitch.
What the fuck is that?
He dodged it. Dr. C, thank you for the thank you for the 62 subs. Somehow Phantom dodged. I gotta get to walking. Holy shit. That is formerly known as Dr. C-Man. Too many people were calling him Dr. Seaman, so he decided to go with C-Time. Timer flying up. Doc, thank you for the 62 gifted, man. I appreciate you. Much love, my friend.
Okay, sub.
And that's 1200. Yeah, that's the next map will be a blindfolded map. So we're gonna have to figure out who's gonna do it. Bass, thank you for getting the tier 1 sub to Phantom. Are we gaming? We are gaming. We are. You get no rewards. When I do Legion, it ends one. Okay, you're taking a keystone all the way on the right side of the tree that bricks it. Don't take that. How you doing, Congor? Dr. C-Man, thank you for the 62 subs. That's crazy. I appreciate you. Well, and I'm trying my best. It's been a couple of days of a lot of trolling, and it's so hard to respond to it over and over. It's just tough. It's no one person has annoyed me. It's just like I look up a chat and it's just like people being like, "Your build sucks, LOL." It's just like that over and over and over again. It's just exhausting. And I don't know how to like. I can only be like, "You're right," haha, so many times. But I'm fine. It is what it is. The lag kind of pissed me off, so you took a break? Like a break for the day or like a break? But yeah, I'm having a lot of lag problems now. The first 5 days were fine, and now it's brutal. I'm getting so much stuttering. I've just been dying over and over again because I'm like, my Legion ends and I try to port and it's just frozen. It's like, oh, lag spikes up to 1,000 milliseconds and then back down and I'm dead. All right, cool. Is it the one named Timeless Conflict? Yes. Yeah, read what that does. It says it ends. There's no timer, and it ends once you get to like a certain point. That's a total brick. Don't use that. I just checked to make sure. I was like, that's not in my tree, is it? Oh God, I'm so slow. Ow. I make builds for people that want to test their PC's power. I don't remember, Dan. You played some D4? Well, I hope it's going well. All right, well, I got to change this. So, mods, how are we going to decide who's going to get me through the blindfolded map? You think Fred should do it? What's arrow mark? What does that mean? I can't believe I ran this on an originator map. I'm unwell. Exactly. I can tell you how good your PC is by whether or not it can roll my builds. Oh, like 3D Mark. No, it's good when you explain it because now I get it. It's not funny if I don't get it. Oh, here we go again. Network spikes. Here we go. Can't move around. The ping movement doesn't look like a lot, but it is so bad to play. My Legion takes like, sometimes it takes like 5 or 6 seconds after the timer ends for it to actually open. Oh my god, there's a speed shrine here and I didn't take it for those legions. What the hell's wrong with me? 4 annuls? What the f— I was gonna say I'll start walking after this map, but I can't walk on the treadmill blindfolded. I will not be walking on the treadmill blindfolded, no matter how many subs you guys give me. I'd like to not be injured. Please don't die. Yeah, but as soon as you step on the ledge on either side, which is the same height, as soon as you step on that, you eat shit. I've almost done it standing up, or not blindfolded. Did you test other maps? I did. I like Beach the most because with repeat legions, it's really important that you can hit monsters everywhere over and over again. So any trees or rocks will intercept your projectiles and slow down how quickly you can kill all the mobs. So you have options like Dunes. Dunes is okay. However, Dunes is not great for bunching up your legions on the Mirage. They're usually really spread out. So when I ran Dunes, I wasn't getting multi-Mirage legions, multi-legion Mirages very often. It felt pretty bad. But on Beach, they're regularly next to each other. For whatever reason. But if you do fully Mirage maps, there's no downside. You can do whatever map is best for repeats, which is anything that's wide open. So Dunes is good. That's how you get road rash on your face, indeed. What is meme drinking, Grimmy? What does that mean? How you feeling, Grimmy?
Hello. Journey well.
Accuracy, rarity, stun, and block. Rip. Evasion, life, evasion, life. Intelligence. Stun and block recovery. Yeah, I'm going to switch servers again in a bit. All right, I have to, we're going to pull out those. All right. If you are interested in being my guide through this map, blindfolded, say I volunteer as tribute in chat. So what your job is going to be is get in Discord with me. And I'll be able to hear you, obviously. So you're going to walk me through the map. Me being Totem is going to make this a lot easier than normal. But we always pick a map that's not super easy. I swaglantier as swag butte. Awful. Thanks, I hate it. All right, we got to finalize. We've got a 1 in exile. That's way too much pressure. Real? Here, let me. We're gonna pick. We're gonna spin the wheel. Spin wheel. That's how we're gonna decide. The wheel of names. Yeah, Trude, I do. I get sent a bill by GGG for it. 1 in exile. Finalize. Real. Who else? We've got 1 in exile, finalize, and real. You hit the 6 mod. Jesus Christ. 255%. How long does this take you to hit these? Dan, you're doing amazing. If you want to do it, please put your name in. I'm 4 beers in after a 15-mile run. That might be funnier. 2 hours. What's the div per hour on this? Like -11. Hi, Vector. Only 4 people are putting their name in the pot? Yeah, thanks, Bass. What's the pot? All right, SmackDown. You scared of Discord? That's fair. You do have to talk to me, so, and everyone will hear you. It's not a big deal, but if you're not comfortable with that, that's fine. This is for guessing Ash is working. She wouldn't even know how to get me there. But she is working. This is for the blindfolded map. That was the 1100 sub goal. We do this every subathon. It's always a lot of fun. Your mic is disconnected. All right. The person's going to guide me while I'm blindfolded through the map. No worries, Fire. Hope it turns around, bud. I'm loud as fuck. Oh, I'm scared. No, I stream in Discord for him, so it isn't stream delayed as well. That would be impossible. Turn left now, and then 4 seconds later, I hear it. No, your goal is to get me there, Smack. Your goal is to not make me lose because that would be so trivial it wouldn't be entertaining. You'd be like, turn left, and I just run into the wall, and everyone's like, how long are we going to do that for? You're on my team. You're trying to get me to the end as fast as possible. Angel did it. Hans did it. Did Jeff do one? You want in? And Vector wants in. Did Nate do it? I don't remember. Yeah, Hans helped me finish really fast. I couldn't believe how fast Hans made me finish. I didn't see it coming. Oh my. Oh my. Might be fun to get a high score on house. Ooh. That would be fun. Like every time we do the same map. Angel, you throwing your name in the ring again? What's the payment? There's no payment. It's fun.
Okay, sub.
32 years new boot goofing with my boys.
Goofing.
My luck continues this league in SSF first to HH drop and then last night I dropped a Calandra's touch WTF.
Wow. Hell of a week for you, Teg. Thank you for the 32. I appreciate you. Hey, what she doesn't know can't hurt her, you know? Yeah, he said that's so weird. Goofing. He'll sit in this regular chair. All right, Hans wants in. All right, 30 seconds. If anybody else wants to throw their name in the hat to be the one who guides me through a blindfolded map, and we'll put it on. We'll make a leaderboard for this, and we'll do the same map every time from now on, and then we'll time it. Do Ultramods affects expedition drops like logbooks? I think Quant does. All right. Well, they've been able to hang. Yeah, no, fair enough. League's been really good and a lot of fun. Oh. I'm just goofing. New boot goofing. Oh. Can we put Miss Grimmy in that? And what? Vol Temple? Oh, you want her to guide me through? She doesn't even know how the maps work. Not harder map, not linear. Wait, like actual Vault Temple? This? Blindfold the map too? I don't know what that means. I'm new helmet goofing. Yeah, send it over. All right, we're going to spin it. Here we go. Pre-typed rigged. Oh. We have a winner. The Hansai. That is quite nice. 35 Infernal Legion. You should divine it to get the bottom roll up a little higher. He typed rigged. All right. Cells is what we usually do. Vault Temple may always be on the list though, so that'll be nice for league over league. We can keep track. All right, this one is it's got some tough mods on it, but I can run it. It doesn't have any bricks. Should I put strong boxes on this? So after we're done, I can actually go do all the boxes. Who won? Mr. Hans, I did.
The voice from above.
Hello? God? It's a perfectly ominous laugh. How you doing, bud?
Take a break from my quick farm. I stole one of your farms from leagues ago and have been doing that for the past 40 minutes.
Which one?
If I say I lose out on my cheap invitations.
Oh, I know what you're doing. I do a little bit of that every league, but I won't spoil it. It's cool. It's like super underrated. It's just like you burn out on it after a while.
Oh, Angel! Spoiler alert!
Wow, Angel, you're toxic. You didn't even spell it right.
Jeez.
He's
Those
too
were
quiet.
2C each.
Oh yeah, he is quiet. Hold on, that's just for you guys though. Talk.
Testing 1, 2, 7, 6.
How's that?
Am I tickling your ear holes?
No, that's awful.
Don't do that. Okay.
No, not that one. All right, we won't do that. I lost my Vault Temple. I don't know where oh, here it is. Oh, you can't put any strongbox stuff on this. Rip. This area doesn't affect... Wait, what is happening? Oh, it's here.
That's the apex of sacrifice. Yeah.
Yeah, I clicked the wrong one. You can't just tickle a man's ear holes without his permission, you know?
Oh, okay.
You need to get consent in the future for that. All right.
I will, remember that.
Invite me. I'll invite you. You always find me first.
Oh, were we supposed to be in the same map? Is that what's
Oh no, I guess you
happening?
don't. I guess you don't have to come in. I can just stream to here. Share your screen.
Screen share. Ooh, watch stream. Here we go.
Sometimes I do Miyaga on bosses.
Full screen.
Gets me
More
frenzies.
options. Pop out. Main screen. All right.
All right, headphones off a sec.
I think that's a good mix. Is it not finalized? Just the right amount of confusion and pleasure. No confused, just pleasure. I'm like 99% base because I'm 99% base. treble.
Double bandana.
Oh man, he's double bandana-ing it.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Okay.
They will haunt these grounds for all eternity.
I tied this a little bit too tight. A little uncomfortable. All right. Jesus.
We need the blood flow to your brain, so don't tie it too tight.
Okay. All right. I believe I'm in the map.
You are in the map. Are we ready?
I think we're ready. Take me there.
All right. We're going to start with centering your mouse. We're bringing that down about 1 inch. All right. Here we go. And we start running top right. Let's go. We want to go up and to the right a little bit, and we just run. Yep, keep going. More up. Perfect. Keep going. Doing great. Of course, we walk through a delirium mirror, so we cannot see anything.
Oh, great. You want me to turn it? No, have me turn it off.
Oh, it's fine. Bottom left. We're going to go down. Perfect. A little bit farther. And nope. Down and to your left. Down and to your left.
I can't see where my mouse is, so you have to continue to instruct me.
Yep, absolutely. We're going up a little bit. Up, 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 up. And then farther right, farther right, farther right. Yep, go that way. Hit Frostblink. Perfect. To your right, top right. Yep, there you go. We are going farther that way. And now we want to go left. There's a door, so pause. And then we're going 3 inches top right. A little bit to your right. One more. And then click. Perfect. Now keep running in that direction. Let's go. Yep. Ooh, Divine Orb drop. That's nice. We'll have to come back for that.
Shit.
We go down
No, we got to get it now.
Oh, okay. Straight down. So much for my time trial. Straight down. Farther down. You're currently about 1 inch to the left of your character. We want you down and to your right farther than that. Okay, that's good. You're down to your right. Now straight down, which will be an adjustment a little bit to your left. Stop. And we're going to be picking up this Divine Orb a little bit to your left. A little bit up. A little bit more. Same distance to your right. Same distance. Perfect. Click. We got our Divine Orb to your top and to your right. Okay. And then we're going to pause down to your right. Yep, keep going. Then a little bit more. We're going to click once and then pause. Oh, you're changing your movement. Let's not do that. Mouse up and to your left. Let's reset a little bit. Do that again. That's a good distance. No, you're going down to your right. Stop that. No, up and to your left. Up and to your left. Repeat. One more time. And then click. Nope. Down to your right and click. There, we've opened the door. Now we proceed into the ROAS. Continue. Down to your right. Perfect. Down. No, back. Yep, click that. Perfect. Yep, go through there. We're going to keep going. Then we're going to keep walking to your right. Yep, that's perfect. Okay, that's a dead end, so we're going to go down. We're going to go down a little bit. Perfect. Keep going that way. And then we go up, mouse up higher, up higher, up higher, up higher, up higher. You're on fire! Sorry, continue on. Oh, okay, nope. You died. We are going to resurrect, so where'd your mouse go? Your mouse disappeared. Can you, there it is. All right, to your left and up. A little bit farther. Okay, now pause and a little bit to your left, just straight left. Okay, now slightly up. Perfect, click that. All right, we are loading into your hideout.
Oh, shit. Luckily my hideout's small.
Okay, we're going to move your mouse down a little bit higher. Go halfway in between those 2 points and click. Go to your left a little bit. Click. All right, we are back in the map.
Easy.
All right, up and to your right. All right, and rerun. We go. Easy peasy. All right. Mouse to your left. Perfect. A little bit to your left. Don't want to go through that room. Yep, perfect. And then to your right. We can bring your mouse down just a little bit. You're a bit off the screen. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Continue on. And to your left. Perfect. Go through there. To your right. Hit your frost blink. See if we can make that gap. Oh, okay. To your right, farther.
Okay.
And then farther still. Perfect. Hold there. Just, nope, that's too far. Perfect. Hold there. Hold there. We're going to drop your mouse down a little bit farther. Do that distance again. Okay. Perfect. Just keep running that way. We're just running. Cross blink. Perfect. Keep going. We are making progress. I cannot see her, which is terrible. All right, up to your left, because that's going to be where that door is. A little bit farther left. Okay, pause. Far right. Down a little bit. Click. Let's move there. Click one more time. Okay, stop. We gotta move your mouse to open a door. Mouse to your left. Half that distance again. Nope, that's... Sorry, wrong instruction. To the left, half of that distance. One more time. And then up about that distance.
Am I in danger?
No, you're fine.
There's so many in-game sounds happening right now. I feel like I'm in danger.
You've got corpse explode as a headhunter buff, so left a little bit farther and click. All right, doors open. Let's continue on. We are running in that direction. Up and to your right. Yes, you've got this. It's like you've played this game before. That's nice. Farther to your left.
Oh.
And go there. Frost blink once. Okay, to your right. We're almost at the boss room.
Ooh.
All right, to your right a little bit more. We're gonna just pause, and we have to reposition your mouse. So left, a little bit more. Pause. Nope. Down and to your right. Perfect. Click that. We're in the boss room. Proceed to lay your searing totems. And
are they already spawned?
Not yet. They are down and to your right from where you are currently. Your mouse is centered directly on top of your character.
And is
Please hit your portal button.
Is wait. Oh.
Okay, your portal is open.
Is the door that I came in bottom left or bottom right?
The door
or top left
is top left.
Okay.
Bosses are in the bottom right. So we want to go straight down.
I don't want to run straight at them.
Okay, you're going. Okay, let's go farther down then. All right, fire one's down. Oh, nice flask. Or that's just straight up regen. The fizz witch is down, and the fizz spinner guy is left. You just died. We have to resurrect. Farther to the left. Move your mouse. Hold there, a little bit up. A little bit right. Click.
My XPs!
You don't have any. It's okay.
This build sucks. I can't even not die blindfolded.
All right, now a little bit to your right. That's a lot of it. Let's split that difference a little bit. Perfect, click that. We are back in the map. And we want to adjust your mouse down and to your right. And we do not want to be moving. So spawn your searing totems and your HFT, and it's done. Map complete.
Oh, it's so bright. Well done, man.
Yeah, that went pretty well considering we had to go pick up Divine and you died twice.
That's true. I did die. Not my fault, though. Yo, that is... Taking that off and then looking into my studio lights feels like I opened the door of, like, my spaceship and I'm on the sun.
Right.
All right.
Yep, I believe that.
How did it look, guys? We even picked up a Divine. I did a Legion?
You did pop up in a Legion.
I didn't even hear it. That's really funny. You want some Hans ASMR? Understandably so.
I do have a YouTube channel, but that's 8 to 10 years old, and I had a blue snowflake as my mic at that time, so it didn't capture the bass as much at the time.
You probably crank your bass up like Pirate Software.
I don't even touch any...
I'm just kidding, dude. I don't think you do that. Hire this guy to voice over your videos? Thanks. Thanks, guys. I thought my voice was just doing fine. Hey, why don't you hire this guy to do all your work? Cheers, bud. Appreciate you.
Yeah, absolutely. Good
Thanks for the
times.
carry.
Yeah, no problem. We'll catch you next time.
See ya. One for Hans, everybody. Now I'll open all the boxes. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, if this is good, this is really cool. Wow. That's pretty good. Very nice. Oh, this is... I saw a crude bow. I thought it was the Widow Hail. This is not good. This is horrible. I thought it was a Widow Hail. Oh my god. My eyes haven't adjusted to the light yet. If I get a Mage Blood, it's Hans's? You think so? Wait, I thought Strongboxes added the good stuff to this. It adds actual Strongboxes? I also forgot to change my Atlas to make the Strongboxes more valuable, but whatever. Wait a minute. Is Mirage in here just going to give me all these Strongboxes again? That's kind of cool.
They will haunt these grounds for all eternity. They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy.
Is that like an old thing? They need map effect modifier? Alchemies. Get out of the way, bros. It's been a thing for a long time. Okay, I didn't know. I had a vague memory of being able to modify the Strongboxes. The bosses are a lot easier when you can see them. What's good to farm with Death's Oath? I mean, I don't know what the meta farms are right now. That build could do a lot of farms though. Like it's not limited to doing just like a couple of things. It's a strong build. How are you building the bosses so quickly? I have really good gear. Just keep upgrading your gear. Oh, Jesus. Oh, so you can make them open multiple times with strongbox scarabs. So the scarabs do affect it. You motherfuckers. Damn, another operatives, huh? All right, Bass. Enough. Please. Let me out. Yeah, I got you.
Another one.
By Merciless, sending base for 2 div, Greek Comb onto Eventuality Rod, get lucky first time, Exalt to 4, hip fracture, get lucky 4 times. What did you do 4 times? Oh, you just got lucky at the whole process. That's pretty good. If you don't have that much DPS, you absolutely can focus on the Legion chest. It's going to be a little bit harder to do, but you definitely can do it. Oh, thank you, Keck. I think it's like 70s. Or, sorry, late 60s, I think, usually. 68. You can do them before them, but they drop in efficiency pretty aggressively. Is this the Legion I opened? I love that. We also had a deli, which is good. Gloomfang with a rarity on it? Okay. Wrath aura effect. Okay. Who timed out Bass? Bass would never hurt a fly, or whatever the saying is. Oh boy, that was intense. Grace. Man, I'm getting baited into wanting to run these maps now. Do Totem count as damage from player? It depends on what you're talking about. Like what interaction are you trying to figure out? Level 67.
Greetings.
60 spell damage is a lot, but I think this item sucks. Cause bleeding, crit multi. I don't think there's any use case for this item. But rarity on the Gloomfang, that's cute.
Farewell.
I really like that we got a divine in there. How and where do we use the Shaper Guardian maps? You can use them in any map. They're not restricted to a specific map. Make a build with something you drop? That seems like that's a very fun idea, but that's a later in the league idea, I think. Remind me, I think I lost all my armor. Remind me to do that later on in the league, because I do like that. Oh, I'm sorry. You said I was giving you the wrong guardians. The Elder Guardians can be put wherever they want. Shaper Guardians are top right, but you have to have unlocked the area first. You can't put them in until you have that Voidstone accessed.
I've got some wealth for you.
Cassia's Pride on the Atlas. Cassia's Pride. Is it something that I take in the guide? Cassia's Pride on the Atlas? Wait, what? Oh. I don't actually know. This is worded in such a way that it could not affect totems. But I don't know. This is close to the final form that I'm going to take it, Knight. There is a exclamation point endgame is the POB for like the Mage Blood Giga High DPS and Giga High defense version of the build. I don't think I'm going to chase that because I have other stuff I want to do this league. Just like content creator stuff, right? Like I got other builds I want to make. I got guides I want to write. Wait, what? What? So I made that so people could have something to follow, but I don't know that I'm going to put, 1,000 divines into it or whatever. I made that number up, obviously. Totems are not minions. No, they work on us because we took spiritual aid, which makes damage count for players that's minion damage. I don't know what I took on this map, but everything that hits me almost kills me. Oh, it's not even corrupted. My guess is that it would reduce totem damage, but it's worded in such a way that I'm not sure. All right, now that I am not blindfolded, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, and we're going to go for a walk. Blindfolded, it's not as good. Hi, chat. Sorry to hear that, Volatile. Blindfolded bathroom? Wait, what? For the sergeants, they're just mobs that have more tiles. They're rare. They're always rares, I think. They don't force any spawns, but they are rares that are guaranteed to have at least a loot tile. And then they get buffed by the Atlas tree. So if you look at if you just search sergeant on the tree, it should, let me pull it up. Legion chests. Legion monsters. Oh, okay. So Legion monsters, which have rewards. Sergeants always have rewards. So this buffs that. So much eyebrows. What? What does that mean? Hi, Grimmy. What do you mean a lot of brows? You're saying I have big eyebrows? That's what my face looks like. Thanks for commenting on it.
I've got some wealth for you. What have you got for me?
Running different Scarab combinations. Since the focus fully Mirage plus the new chest Scarab. The new Scarab only cares about chests, so I was considering trying 1 times Eternal, 2 times Legion, 2 times Treasure. I don't know. I don't know that going to 60% is worth it. It might be. It might be because the cost of the map is higher. Yeah, Fire, it's the best. Especially when it's like out of nowhere. Like, people come in and they just, has your chin always looked like that? And you're just like, what the fuck? Can't I just have one day? Why is your neck like that? Me? Ritual is exhausting. How long have you been doing it?
What have you got for me?
Ooh, 5 divines. Yo, that sold quick. 30 quality judgment staff, 5 divs. Just get that lump checked out. That's my nuts, bro. Sorry. I don't know why I said that. Unholy might and attack speed. I don't think that's ever good. I did 1 Eternal, 1 Sergeant, 3 Treasure first. Got 4 Sacreds. Well, wait, are you not using the Astrolabe arrays? You should have 1 from the Astrolabe. So using this setup, you should have 1 base, 1 from the Astrolabe, and 1 from the Legion. So you should have 3, and then 3 more, because it's a Mirage map. How dumb the dumb? I don't think I have it in me. I don't think I'm talented enough for that. I wonder if using pack size chisels on this is worth it. It might be. I feel like pack size is what matters. The more pack size you have, the more mobs can be affected by the explosion, maybe. Just a thought. All right, what am I looking for? Hey, what are you two doing on the stairs? No playing. Riley Jean? What the hell was I about to do? Hold, please. Oops, I'm back. Sorry. That's awesome, Volatile. And Shicey, I assume you have to path to her, but I don't 100% know that. I have not tried to do it. Oh. Banger song. All right, Mirage. This is big. This big Lorpin music. All right, here we go. Oh, I gotta go to the vault first. To the vault. Everybody don't know the program. What up, Scramp? Welcome back. Oh, wow. This is even worse. We only got one choice for our unique and 10 decks. Oh my god, dude. Oh. You're back, but without power still. Nice, Volatile. Go get it. One officer. No, I'm not doing officer right now. I'm trying a new thing. You had one where my only choice. Oh god. Why? This one turned out bad. Okay, contains a empowered Mirage, which covers the entire map. We've got 60% chance. Here we go. Why run dunes? Do you have a good div card on it? What's wrong with Beach? I actually find Beach to be a great map for Dunes is more open. I feel like I get Dunes up against the wall just as often. I mean, that's purely just me saying what it feels like, but I've done a lot of Legion. None of the maps feel perfect for it. They all are able to spawn too close to the walls. That sucks, Grimps. I'm sorry, man. Scrimps is over here playing Zomboid IRL. He's just like walking around the neighbor's house, like poking around their cabinets. It's like, dude, it's the end of the world. Gotta do what I gotta do. Maybe you'll get some good loot, though. How about dunes? You can do dunes. You can do dunes. I prefer beach. I was thinking how the loot would be when I took my dog for a walk. Go get it, man. Loot up. You gotta be ready for when winter comes and the power goes off. Uh-oh. Oh, we're completely locked up. I mean, it plays like it, except you don't have to do as much because you don't have to cast every time to make it go off. You just put the totem down once. Holy Flame Totem is a legitimately elite build. It's only going to take me 5 leagues to get people to believe that, but one day. I am running Nimbus again, yeah. The servers are a little bit better right now, so the problem is when the servers and my game are lagging at the same time, that's when I just like die and there's nothing I can do. Right now, it's mostly just the game that's lagging. So it's great. Ooh. Wish for glyphs on a fully Mirage map is actually sick. With what skill did you level as Death Oath? Use the helmet. I think you can put that on at like 30. The helmet's insane. It will carry you all the way through. I don't remember who had a video on it. Actually, I don't often do this, but I stole somebody else's leveling tech and just shouted them out instead of like making my own leveling guide for it. I was like, what I'm going to do ain't going to be better than this, so just do this. It was, Hawk. P-A-A-K. There you go. Thank you, Oath. It is such insane leveling. 5% life is 100 chaos? What? What? You want to see what I'm wearing? Was that what exclamation point microtransactions is? You want to see what I'm wearing? I don't have a command for that. Is that something that people would want? A command for my microtransactions? So we've got the Grand Curator set. Z in the Shield. Traveling Back Wisdom Attachment. Annihilator Weapon Effect. And the pipe in the mouth. Oh, and the totem is Ghost Flame. Somebody can clip that if they want. Can I see what you're not wearing? Huh? Oh, here we go. We got some incubators. Be popping off over here. No sacreds. No, I have them both. I have 2 unique rings, which I know is not like ideal, but they're both completely build enabling and insanely powerful, so that's what we got. It was Amicid's fault? I like that. We need to blame more things on Amicid. So I'm buying the gear for the Oath build and just randomly corrupted these gloves for curses and hit this. Well, I'll check in a sec. Actually. +2. Hell yeah. Nice. I didn't get any tanks. Fully Mirage map. And I suspect this ain't gonna be worth it. The reason I don't think it'll be worth it is because the Mirage maps are too expensive. Well, I actually don't know what the price of them is right now, so I shouldn't even say that. I don't know. But the extra added cost, I don't know that it's worth it. The maps are so cheap otherwise. Might feel better to just blast 2 to 3 legions per map instead of trying to force on 6 with a lot more cost. 5 div from a vault. Dude, I did the bottom left vault for me was so bad. I did maybe six of them, 7 of them maybe, and I got nothing but 1 to 3 ancients and annuls every time. Yeah, I don't want to fight people for cheap instant buyouts. Consider that you get guaranteed all inside the Mirage. Of course, I'm considering that. That's the only reason to do it. Literally, the only reason is to guarantee them all inside the Mirage. And what I'm saying is, on the average beach map, I do 2 legions with extra sergeants, and I, on average, get 1 to 2. If I, on average, got 2, it would be better than that strat. Because I get extra sergeants, and I don't have to pay for the good map. So I don't know that trade-off is worth it. It might be. But I don't know. Now that the Scarabs are a little bit more expensive, it is like, all right, how much does it cost you to do per map? Would it be better to get more investment out of each map? Or just like Legion, and go?
Greetings.
Nobody uses these, right?
Keep your life to your own.
69 memory strands? Yo, that's crazy. Fizz multi cold to spells. But yeah, we're just gonna have to keep testing, see how it feels. Hi, Spa. I did miss you. I never done Legion Giga Juiced, and it looks so good. I sold all my shit, got a headhunter, and leveled the build. What are you playing, Vane? And welcome back, my friend. How are you?
I think I could sell that.
Golden Charlatan EK, Herald Stacker. That sounds a lot of fun. I'm good, Spa. It's been up and down, if we're being totally honest. But we're walking. Life is good. Chains and stack shrines. Yeah, no, that sounds awesome. That sounds like a very fun build. I don't know what I want to do next for a build. I've been flip-flopping a lot. We need to spend some time in POB today, because I really should re-roll tomorrow. But I don't have like a build that I have a few things I'm excited about as far as like build ideas go, but I don't have anything ready to go enough for me to start a re-roll. So, like Sang Miner, it's been done a few too many times. I'm a build maker. I need to make fresh things for myself to stay invested and to want to make videos. Like nobody wants to see my video on Sang Miner. I don't think. Warb is not a bad idea. The problem with Warb is that I just don't know that there's new tech that's good enough to make it great other than just putting a lot of money into it. Anything cool with Nimbus? I don't know. I don't know if there's any new things or things that I haven't thought about with Nimbus yet. Cyclone, every once in a while I do Cyclone and it's really fun. But unless I have some new tech, like I had new tech in Settlers, we got that Giga sword enchantment that allowed us to use, it like basically doubled the elemental damage. So I did a Tri-Ellie Cyclone. That was crazy. It was so much fun. Holy Hammers? Holy Hammers looks kind of mid, if I'm being honest, for clear. I haven't done anything with Frostmage yet now. On Arm Cyclone? It's stupid busted for what though? Like it does a lot of damage in the campaign? Or is it like actually like an end game clear skill? Because you guys know me, I don't care how much damage something has. If it doesn't feel good to play, I can't play it. Clear's insane. Clear's insane. Why is clear insane? And what is it using? Okay, so map 1, not good. Map 1 was a disaster. We go again. One swing clears the screen. Wait, hold on. I might be conflating two skills. Which one? Holy Strike is the one that has the spinning hammers that are minions. Holy Hammers is the slam. Okay, forgive me. Ignore everything I just said about Holy Hammers. I was conflating that with Holy Strike, which is also holy and has hammers. Holy Strikes looks awful. Holy Hammers looks cool. Cast on crit Holy Hammers? Does it hit enough to crit? I don't know. Where's Sacreds, bro? Whoa! Visibility is about 3 feet. The Emperor's will is law, guys. Deal with it. Oh, I thought there might have been another Legion down here. It was not. Cooking your own build for the first time in a long time and it feels good? Hell yeah. It's a very good feeling. I liked that feeling so much that I made it my job. Self-cooking and succeeding, it's good. It's right on the edge of the screen, Lord. There should be a tiny little arrow in the center left edge of your screen. Like the TV screen that is my stream. It's not super obvious at first. So a lot of people are like, I don't know what you're talking about. What's the best way to scale damage? Like in general? I'm doing tier 14s and 15s and I'm having trouble killing yellows. Are you following this build? Are you following the guide on max roll? The max roll guide has a list of all of the ways that we scale damage. And it also has a list of, for every single gear piece, the mods that you want to get in the order that you want them. Oh, well then I can recommend the Maxwell guide even more because all of that stuff is typed out for you. And I'm sorry that you have the flu. That sucks. I hope you feel better, and I hope we can make your build feel better. I'd say check it out and then come back. Any questions that you have on it, I'm happy to answer, but I figured I always get people to start by just looking at the guide because all the information's written out in front of you. That way there's no worry about me forgetting something or misspeaking. It's listed in the YouTube video's description. But I'm not sending you away, just letting you know that all of that is typed out. Should I swap to Cloak regardless of the corruption? I think that decision depends on how quickly you think you can farm enough currency to be able to 6-link it. Because the corruption is not super expensive. And to be honest, the currency is really cheap now to 6-link. Tainted Fusings, they're very, very cheap now. So I would say you should
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
You should skip a
Drinking water?
Oh, almost fell off. You should skip a non-corrupted 6-link. You should get the +2, whether it's AoE or projectiles, and then you can try to 5-link it first. If you want to wait to 6-link it, you can always come back and do that later. Tainted are super cheap. Yeah, cheers. Happy to help. Feeling better now that I'm walking. I was feeling a little grumpy earlier. My apologies, chat. I'm sure you can understand. Oh! I stopped to click that and I shouldn't have. Hi, Lila. You know what's crazy, Joe? I don't know that I've done a single 12-hour day. I think they've all been longer. I'm like, yeah, that's a long time. Like, wait a minute. I did 17 on Saturday. Whew, that was a lot. That was a lot. I woke up the next day feeling unwell.
Farewell.
This is kind of cool. Multi on a, it's a searching eye, Joel. That's actually not helpful. Rip. Rip. What is the best way to farm the Mirage maps? You know, Beach or Dunes better for Legion? Breach? Dunes is considered the best. I like Beach a lot, and I find that it works really well with the Mirage mechanic, but I don't have any data to prove to you that it's better. If you go into the average stream, they're all going to tell you Dunes. Dunes has been considered the best for a very long time. I think I prefer Breach, though. I think. Or Beach, sorry. It seems to bunch the mechanics up a little bit better for the purposes of the Mirage. City Square boss rush, that's what I was expecting to hear. I was like, everyone that's talked about boss rushing is city squaring, which is not a bad thing. Eating donuts and playing Animal Crossing? I was going to say, that sounds incredible. Oh, this is going to be a juicy one, Exile. I have a feeling it's going to kill me. You guys ever unironically call someone Exile in the wild? You like go to Starbucks, get yourself a triple grande non-fat caramel macchiato, and the barista's like, have a good day. And you're like, stay safe, Exile. And they're like, I'm calling the police. That ever happen to you? No? That's just me? All right. Not yet. Not yet. But give it time. You got a good chance of it happening. What's a triple grande? Triple grande means grande is the size, like the number of ounces. And triple means an extra shot because they normally come with 2 shots. Extra shot of espresso. You say Keck W out loud? That was a juicy one, Exile. Oh, no. You go to, like, the, you, like, buy some oranges at the grocery store. You just bite into one. That's a juicy one, Exile. That's so creepy. Bro, another map with no tanks. Only 3 shots in a grande? That's fine. Also, I have a heart condition, man. I drink a lot of coffee, but to be honest, I prefer to drink a lot of coffee rather than the most caffeine per ounce because I love drinking coffee. So it's just so happens that dark roast is my favorite and it happens to have less caffeine, which is great because then I drink 60 ounces of coffee a day. And my heart hasn't exploded yet, so. Talking to your dog like Einhar? I think that would scare Colby. I don't think he'd survive that. He's such a baby. Hello, how are you, Colby? He'd be like, eh. He'd shit his pants and he's not even wearing any. Here we go with the bum heart bit again. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I had 2 open heart surgeries. I hope I didn't inconvenience you. Must have been really hard for you to hear about the fact that I was laid up in a hospital multiple times. It was. Thank you. I appreciate you looking out for me. Also, it's not lost on me, Hans, that you did a bad heart emoji at the end of that.
I need help game with this.
That was me earlier today. One-handed pizza? I got one hand on my pizza, and the other one is giving a high five. It's great that you understand our position. No, someone else crafted it, Lord. I don't know the exact details. Did we save the details of how to craft his wand? Those were not the lyrics you're expecting? Is that Alanis Morissette? Wait, what? No, this is my wand. Someone else just crafted it. So far, 2 Mirage maps, complete flops in both of them. Now, that's not to say that doing Mirage maps is worse. But what it is saying is the loot consistent enough in them to be spending a bunch of extra currency? And as of right now, the answer feels Like, maybe not. But it's just 2 maps. We keep going. I like that reel. I met Alanis Morissette's mom a few weeks ago. That is not a sentence I ever expected to read. My brush with nearness to proximity to fame. The concept of the idea of a plan. Splinters duped. Legion rewards doubled. Not great. Streamer luck is bad. You run 3 maps and with the 3 new legions and have 3 divs and 4 sacreds. Yeah, like I said, it's 2 maps. So, but it's not a good start. Which is, it's supposed to be, consistently giving me access to the best legions. And remember, I'm dropping a Scarab for this, so this isn't just luck. I'm losing 20 to 40 sergeants per map. That's a lot. That's a lot of tiles. 20 to 40 sergeants. It's 5 for every faction. Any Gigatech breakthrough? No, so far I'm just working on this new strat, and I'm in my flop era. What is this layout, dude? Since when? Rezone, we talk about that all the time. It's so funny. They even say it with a little stank where I'm like offended and I don't know what it means, but I'm like, I don't like the way you said that. Oh man, this better drop me some fucking loot here, bro. All right, well, we've gotten 2 divines in the map so far. We're not even in the Mirage yet. You like the build? It's pretty. It's Holy Flame Totem. Tell your friends about it. Oh god, I'm too lagged. Stop it, dude. Stop. Stop. I'm not even in the Mirage yet. This is severely throwing off my data. I'm not in the Mirage yet. I have 3 raw divine drops. $100 floor, man. The kids do say streamer client, but those kids didn't make it through middle school, so don't listen to them. You! Soldier boy, been there out. What's hike school? Yo, I don't think I got any boxes to break that entire Legion. That's crazy. I've never seen that. So 40% chance hit like 5, 6, 7 times maybe? 6, 7? Why are we doing hate? We're all love, baby. Can I get some love spam in the chat, please? We're all dropping emotional divines right now. What is a furry run?
What is your desire? The battle begins.
Love you all. Oh, furry run the emo. I didn't know it was called that. It's an anthem of mine some days. Hell yeah. So you DM'd it? Still weak. Keck, I would watch I put out a video on it that has all the explanations. It would take a while to like explain every part of it. I would just check the video out. And then if you have questions, please come ask. I'm sorry, what's that, Yeti? Thank you, Bit. Forgot I was walking and fell? No, but sometimes in combat, you like focus a little bit too hard on something and you find yourself like leaning forward and not walking appropriately. That happens a good amount. Like taking the weight off your feet and just like, whoa, all right, I'm gonna fall off. Oh, I'm stuck in an ice wall and now I don't have my move skill. No! It just keeps putting the ice walls around me. I can't clear. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, these ice walls. Please, Greg! Please! All right, well, 3 divines before we come into the Mirage, and then once again, no tinks in the Mirage. It's like no sex in the champagne room. I do, yeah, I only get 100 C per map. If that, to be honest. I'm just bad at counting. Have you ever tried to count? It's not easy. You'll be flashbanged once you end up with a ton of projectiles and Nimbus. You get a lot more flashbanged. It's not nearly as bad early on, though. You right-click it in your atlas, and it'll take you there automatically if you have access to the area, which you might or might not. Farm 200 div today. That's pretty good. I'm tired, boss. What up, fish? Yeah, loot's been good. Loot's been good. Frames have been very bad. Let's see. We had 1 frame per second that map and 3 raw divine drops. All right. It's working. I'm sitting on 1,200. I've sold 2,000 easily this league. And I've got 1,200 here. I've probably opened like 500. Just like 20 here, 20 there. I just don't really like them. You wanted to open them all? Then do it. If you're going to open stack decks, you better open thousands. There's huge variance, but stack decks are almost always profit. Like, they very rarely get expensive enough where you can't make money off of them. And if you do enough, you'll win, right? If they're like 51% chance to win on each card, well, it's pretty easy to lose on 500 straight. So oh boy, you got to be using the Scarabs, and once you get to 80, just play super safe. Or not the Scarabs, this thing, Omen of Amelioration. I'm not using it because I'm dying a lot. We have a vault to do. Oh, wait. What's on your mind? We don't? Oh, no, I still got one more. Let's see. We've got additional rewards, pack size, and 15 chance for dupe. That sucks. Not a great astrolabe. We're about to drop a couple of coins, though. That's for sure. You guys ready for that one? 25 divs of stack decks today. That's pretty good. How many is 25 divs? I buckle up for the tank pile. It's coming soon to a theater near you. Oh. Oh. Man, the power ones seem so rare. I get the least power ones every time. These are supposed to be... These are supposed to be weighted. Well, they're supposed to be evenly weighted, I assume. I don't know why the red one would be more rare. Maybe it's different. One div is 105 decks. Okay. It's pretty good. I'm currently using an extra Legion Scarab instead of 5 Sergeants. However, I'm doing full Mirage maps, and I'm not sure that it's worth it. The game did say sorry, that's true. That was really nice of it. I've dropped 4 Raw Divines in the last 2 maps outside of the Mirage. This is so strange. Why am I stuck? Wax, you know, it's actually very clear to me that I can't see anything. So I think visual clarity is peak on this build. There's nothing to see. Oh shit. 3 miles down. Whew. I was hoofing it. I feel good. My legs have that good warm tingly feeling. I'm walking a lot. Feels good. The way to deal with it is to not run it, to be honest. I've been not running it because it's like there's maps are so plentiful. There's no reason to run it.
Oh my god, stop, bro. I'm stuck. Can you help me?
What are you stuck with, Pompey? I'll help you. Yeah, I'll help you. Is that talismans, bro? Get out of here with your talismans. Stretch these legs out. A free-for-all between the feared? Cirrus. Cirrus is the second easiest boss in the feared. Outside of the feared. And then in the feared, good luck.
What is your desire? Not all treasure is silver and gold.
Scribs are bugs. Scribs is bugs. If you want to make sure that you're stimming properly. He definitely, I don't think he liked it when it started. I'm not certain he likes it now, but he puts up with us. Which Bane? That Bane. Why is it making that sound? Squimp equals bug. That's smart, Scrimps. Who made you sassy today? You must not have been here today. I have been the least sassy person in this chat today. The feared started it. That is true. sign of maturity, Lila. Whether or not something is more your fault or not, you still apologize. $40 liquid, do I juice my cyclone? What a phrase. Yeah, I don't know, officer. He was juicing his cyclone right here in the 7-Eleven. I don't know what you wanted us to do about it. I just figured I'd call you. One Eternal, 2 Legion, 2 Treasure. How many have you done? Here's the way I see it. Arrays. If a legion is worth more than a treasure, why wouldn't you do 3 legions and 1 treasure? Because that's what that exchange is. What you're losing 20% on all your legions to gain 1 more legion. If individual legions are that valuable, shouldn't you use the fewest number of treasures possible? You weren't being mean, Lila. I was answering your question honestly. I didn't think I was being rude. I was telling you the truth. I didn't apologize because I thought I was like an evil monster. It's because it felt like the right thing to do. More about clear or single target is too big of a deal. I think you need both because, sorry, both. You need both, Brian, because some of these mobs turn into like super freaks. Super freak, you know? And sometimes clear ain't enough. Oh, 28 mil. We'll be all right. Do you have a headhunter? Sorry. Now she's calling me. Hold on. All right. The wife has requested sushi. Mr. Squirrel just told me the L in the Bolt story. He's been in my head for days.
Okay, sub.
Every time I say it, I think about it. True. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, bud. Up over 13 hours. I'd die for sushi right now? I wouldn't die for it, but it's pretty good. All right, hold on. I got to order it real quick. Ooh, what do we want to do here? Crunchy scallop roll? Yep. Crab? Spicy tuna? Gyoza? Am I going to eat both of what? Her hall pass? Jesus. Go, there goes all the money made today? I know, right? And because she's driving, she's like, can you order it? And I'm like, yes. Didn't I buy us dinner last night? We've actually, because we've been like dieting and eating Factor, we have no food in the house and we haven't been buying groceries. So we've actually been saving a little money that way. What is your build good at, Scrimps? When I watched you stream, I just paid attention to you talking and I didn't really watch your build at all. Six sacred and 18 honored. I only ran one treasure before. Oh, Raise, all your data is good info. Charge it to the company card. Clear as wild? You'll probably be fine. All right. So I think you'll like it. Another divine orb outside of the Mirage. Bro, I'm convinced that the game is trying to trick me. They're like, don't do the Mirage maps. Don't do them. Here's another divine outside the Mirage. Don't do it. Don't even go in there. Nothing to see. Move along. There are a lot of choices. Hi, Nate. No, I don't want to avoid it. I want to do it. It's trying to make me not do it. We're literally doing testing on full Mirage versus regular Mirage. And it's just dumping me raw divines outside of the Mirage. 5 and 3 maps. That's crazy. And none inside the Mirage, to clarify why I'm speaking of it so poorly. It is a website, actually. Ooh, the Forgotten Commander. What do you got for me, sweetheart? 17 or 11 splinters. That's not very good. Wait, no, I am in the Mirage. That last divine did come from inside the Mirage.
Only thing that's gonna make this a little better is a splash in my zippy.
Sorry for lying. Wait, did I do? White originator map in the quest line is 5,600 blood. So there's no way to scale it. It's fucking horseshit. There's no way to really scale it, I should say. The divines are calling from inside the Mirage. Let's crank out another mile before my wife gets home.
Greeting. Hello.
Oh, I forgot to put my new things on. What a dope. Well, there are all my coins. Couple of divvies. Couple 2-3 divvies. Seven honored. 7 honored is pretty good for one map because 7 honored translates to 100 C by itself. That's all I'm allowed to make in the map. Did you craft your weapon yourself? Do we have a command for this? What is this from? Oh, that's locals. I did not craft it myself. I bought it from a viewer who crafted it. It's not even fully crafted, obviously. I still have more to do, but I'm just not sure if I want to. The Wandcraft video that's there is like a budget endgame version of this with +2, but it's multi-modded. Finishing it can get very, very expensive. Basically what you do once you get to this step, ignore the fracture that happened afterwards. This was recombed. Once you finish the prefixes, you basically have to reforge Caster and then Veiled Orb until you get 2 good mods. And it can get very, very expensive. Multi-mod settling is fine. On a weapon like this, multi-mod settling is absolutely fine. And it's very cheap if you watch that video, the way to craft it. Now, that video is not for this build, but the concepts apply. So Arrays, after all of the maps that you've done, how do you feel generally about Mirage versus regular? I haven't seen you in a fort hour. You know what? I'm gonna try like 6 legions. Another thing to think about is the more legions you add to your map, the less juice they are. The more time you spend, because each legion takes the same amount of time still, because it's a set duration. So each legion still has to be done, but each one is a little bit less good. So legions per hour goes down. But I'm gonna try 120%er and just see how it feels. I think it's not gonna feel very good. I think Giga Juicing 2 on regular maps is the most profit per hour of the on the setup. You'd have to do a huge test in order to get a real number, because there's so much variance from legion to legion. Some drop like a shit ton of incubators, some drop stacked decks. In order to get good data, you'd have to do this for days. And I'm just not gonna do that. Welcome back, Pocho. Yes, Grimro, get on. He would be doing this too, for sure. Uh-oh. This is not... I'm gonna die. 100%. Bro, I haven't been able to move in so long. How am I alive? Am I manipulating space and time? Am I manipulating time? Manipulating space? Huh? Your day starts at 9 a.m., goes till 8 p.m. My day starts at 6 a.m., ends at noon. One day. Boom. I'm way ahead of you. 12 to 6, another day. Mix it. Manipulating time. Over a month, kick your butt. Stack it up over a year, you're dead. What kind of maps? I'm testing fully Mirage maps right now. I did all the strategy that you saw in the video. All that was done on 8 mods. Missed? Nice. I'm testing Mirage, and I'm not super happy with it so far. Ballock put out a video that shouted me out, which was very kind of him, and basically showcased this variant. I don't know that my tree is exactly the same as his. I didn't look, but it uses fully Mirage maps, and I'm trying different versions of it, and it just feels worse to me. It's more cost, the maps take longer, and it doesn't feel like I'm making more money. Bawlock. He's very Scottish. I believe that's Scottish. He's got one of those hard to place UK accents that are cartoonishly thick. Maybe somebody else knows about the accent, but yeah, really good dude, makes great content. I just am not sure that I like this better than what I was doing. Angel's built like the Bob from Incredibles, huh? Oh, goodness gracious. You thinking the same thing, Wids? Yeah, this feels bad. Losing another 20% feels bad. It's still good money. Like the strategy is still great. I just don't know that it's better. Volatile cores. I tried 16.5, so it was not worth it at all. It did nothing for the strategy except make it way more difficult. And the strat's already difficult enough. You don't need to be adding those funky ass mods they put on those maps. Stop moving the earth? Wait, what? Yeah, Raze, I agree with that. I agree with that statement. Rares release a golden volatile on death. Now, chat, do you think releasing a Legion multiple times will allow those rares to release a golden volatile each time? I doubt it, but that would be something, wouldn't it? This song's a bop. They do? Oh my god. Oh my Lanta. Gold check? All right, we'll do a gold check real quick. 4456394. Somebody write this down in chat. 4456394. Please include the commas. Nate. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. All right, Nate's got the data. All right, let's juice one up here. Angel, remember when you first started hanging out here and you were on your movie watching journey? There it is, a sacred. We got one. You watch 3 a week minimum? I mean, wasn't your plan to watch 365 in a year? And you like talked about it all the time. It felt more like a journey than just somebody who watches movies from time to time. I transcribed too fast. My steak too juicy. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. I'm still in place. Oh, I'm not anymore. Easy peasy. You're a quitter to your core? That's not true at all. Take that back. You're saying quitting feels so good you're addicted to it. That is an interesting psychological concept. I think I understand it though, because the rush that I get from canceling plans, I don't think there's anything better. It's like a bigger version of when meetings get canceled at work and you're just like you're still working, but you're like, oh, I had to do something and now I don't. That's amazing. I think we get each other. All right, last Legion. We're trying 4 Legions this time. I'm fully out on this strat. Like this. This feels terrible. 60% equals better loot, faster maps, cheaper entry cost. It's got everything. Oh, absolutely finalize. And to be honest, they don't even need to be emails. I didn't need to know any of that shit. We didn't have to communicate at all. Oh, this song is called, I should know this, Beautiful Lies by B Complex. Beautiful Lies. Lies, not eyes, for the record. It's an old school track. Ooh, a divine orb. And that's actually where you got your name from, the Anxious Angel. You were like, I could be 1 minute late and have everyone look at me, or I could just leave. I think we all get that feeling a little bit. I've definitely felt like that before. And I'm pretty sure I did that in college. Where I was like, I walked halfway to a class and I was like, am I gonna walk in late to this 400-person lecture? Or am I just gonna go home, go play video games? Believe it or not, despite being a pretty smart kid and a good student, I skipped class all the time. It was a problem. $4628. 4628. So what is that, like 90K? Another 3K? I don't know how many I missed. This map's pretty big to chase them all down. Post Mirage gold check. I'm just kind of rounding up to see if there's any escapees. 4639 is the final number. 46. Wait, what? Oh, 4639. Oh, wow. So like 180K. Yeah, senior year, I was ahead on my courses. So I basically like didn't go to school my senior year. But like legally, I would like set up my classes. So I like, you know, back-to-back study halls in the afternoon. So I was leaving at like lunchtime, basically. It was awesome. That's awesome, Dan. I took a class in college. It was like geography something. I went the first day. I sat down next to a good friend of mine. And she was like, oh, we're in the same class. That's so cool. I was like, yeah, hey, cool. See you around. It was a friend of mine from high school who happened to go to the same college. And then I sat down next to her at the final. And she goes, I thought you dropped this class. I was like, what? She's like, you didn't show up all semester. And I was like, yeah. And I got like a B+. It was all about knowing which classes you could do that in. Because I definitely had classes that I couldn't do that for. But if they don't take attendance, it's 300 people, and he's just like, that's Asia. And I'm like, that's Asia. Like, well, I don't need to be there or study or buy the book. It's called getting good. That's right. The school system ignores the smart kids because they're easy. It's absolutely true. Find out what the professor looked like at the final exam. Oh, finalized. That's rough. Four Mirage maps, one Sacred Scarab. What up, Teagues? No, because it was such a big class, Rag. It was like 170 people or something. Something stupid. He probably didn't recognize anybody. That's awesome, Jim. It was a small class and he knew. I was just min-maxing at the time, guys. I was min-maxing how often I had to go to class to still get B's and A's. That's all I cared about. I didn't want to get C's and D's. I didn't want to fail any classes, but I didn't want to work hard because I thought school was stupid. Yeah, exactly. My effort to GPA ratio was 100%. I nailed it. What do you use for your webcam? I have a Sony ZV-E10. It's not a webcam. It's a full, what do they call them? Mirrorless? DSLR. Real ass camera. Yeah, it's an RAC. Yeah, engineering major is not the same. Don't worry, guys. I learned the hard way when I got to law school that you can't do that anymore. I still skipped plenty, but I had to come up with excuses and shit. Cancel class for myself. Wow, UConn's trying to march back on St. John's. They were down like 17 at the half or some shit. Good job going Sony for video over Canon. I did a ton of research because I spent a lot on this camera, way more than I wanted to. But I didn't want to, I had like a $50 webcam and I didn't want to do a jump to like a shitty $250 webcam. That's just a worse version of a proper camera. So I did like dozens of hours of research. Like while working on something, I'm watching on my other monitor a review of a camera. Spent way too much time on it, but I'm super happy with it. I've had no issues at all. It's a little bit complex for people who are new to cameras. I'm not a camera person, so learning how to use it. Using a proper DSLR for the first time feels like opening PoE and going to the passive tree for the first time. You're just like, what is any of this? We can do the food voting while we talk. It's a good call. Do I have a Hans here or a mod here that wants to do a polling thing? Hey kid, you want to learn about photons? Give me. I don't know why I did it like that. Does it feel weird, like all the effort and stuff you went through to be an attorney and now you do this? Oof. Yikes. I know you didn't mean for that to hurt, but it did a little bit. Does it feel weird? Sometimes. Sometimes it feels weird. Sometimes I walk past my my law school diploma on the wall. And I think to myself, what a weird journey I'm on. Yeah, Focho. I've put myself in a difficult financial situation because I still have student loans. But I was so unhappy that I almost didn't even see a choice for myself. I was like, I could go try this and be happy, or I could just keep doing what I'm doing and just like float through life until I'm old and just regret everything. And as someone who's now had a second open heart surgery, those moments where you wake up from surgery when you weren't sure if you were going to make it, make you think about life a lot differently. And it made the jump a lot easier for me. Giving up everything that I had worked for. Because what does it matter if you're unhappy? I'm curious how you got so far down that path before you realized it was the wrong path. It's another fair question. I believed that I needed to just be successful. Well done. I thought it was more important to be successful than it was to be happy. And at 28, I had my first open heart surgery, and I woke up and I was like, I need to spend more time trying to be happy. And I did it a little bit. But it took a little while, and it took the difficult grind that I was on, climbing the corporate ladder, for me to eventually go, why am I doing this? And streaming, I happened to find streaming in the process of realizing that I was unhappy doing what I was doing. And the timing just happened to work out that I met my wife, and I had quit streaming after a couple of months because I was like, I gotta focus on my work and find a partner and think about that stuff. And she was like, I think it's awesome that you're doing that, and you should follow your heart. If you think you could do it, like, I'm not here to carry you through life, but if you think you can do it, I support you. And I was like, well, at first I was like, absolutely not. But eventually I was like, you know what? She's right. I should do this. Worst case scenario, I go back to my old job. 6 months later, it didn't work out. Things just, I thought I was going to be better at it than I was. Here we are. I'm very grateful for the background that I have, Dip. Absolutely. You're right about that. My legal background gave me a background in understanding why people think the way they do in argument, and not in the negative sort of way, but just like understanding people's logic and how to talk to people. Not perfect at it, but my wife sounds like an awesome dude. She is an awesome dude. She's amazing. I prefer streamer arrow to attorney arrow, but I feel like you're more enjoyable as a streamer because you're well educated. Well, thank you. I definitely psychoanalyze people all the time. Because I feel like I have a really strong understanding of why people think things, and that could come off as incredibly condescending. But I also think it's a good way to get to like a mutual understanding. If you understand why I think what I'm thinking, you can help me get closer to you. And if I'm doing that for you, then I can understand your argument. We can come together more safely. Analyze the regulars. Made you feel OP. I hope I don't come off as condescending, but I know to some people that it definitely does, and it's just nothing I can do about it. It's so ingrained in me now. I do, Angel. You don't get paid enough. Yeah, and the final conclusion is glorp, in fact. Did you tell your old boss why you were leaving? I had an okay relationship with my old boss. She liked me a little bit more than I liked her. I don't think she cared enough about her employees, so it maybe a little resentful. She just would put work on people's plates. She was very nice, but she just didn't really care about how things were going for us. So when I left, I didn't want to leave on a bad note. And I said, listen, here's the deal. I am starting a business venture, not related to this job or law. And, I'm not going to a competitor or anything, but this, I'm chasing a dream, basically. And she said, amazing. Good for you. I'm super happy for you. If you ever want a job, call me. And I was like, oh, I didn't expect it to go like that. I thought she was going to be furious because I had a lot of work on my plate. Now, I finished what I could before I left, and I left them in a very good place. But my role on my team of people who did similar things to me was the biggest. So they had to fill the biggest gap, which I'm sure that probably took 2 people. So they were probably not financially thrilled about that. Thank you, Fire. I appreciate that. I try to be really aware, really self-aware of if I'm not talking to people well. Like I said, I'm not perfect. I definitely don't do a good job all the time, but I'm always trying. I promise. not like she could have forced you to stay. Well, no, of course not. She also didn't have to say, call me anytime if you want a job. I feel like there's a pretty big leap between forcing me to say, I'm not walking anymore, I just finished my mile. Me too, goddess. I'm going to do one more memory map. Or sorry, Mirage map. How about an 8 mod Mirage map? Monsters are hexproof? That's not good. Send me the new farm strat you found. What? That is really cool and quite smart. I think I could see myself doing that for a bit. Now stuff is dying too quick for me to test the changes. You poor thing. I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that. Not great at right side builds. What are you doing for tank right now? Suppress, evade. Are you doing block? Are you doing elusive? Right side build defense happens to be my specialty, so. Bark, I was totally teasing you. I was not offended. It was just an opportunity to talk. I appreciate the question. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't need to apologize at all. I was not offended. Suppress evade CI with fist taken is converted to chaos. Still working on suppression. Yeah, sometimes I feel like a plastic bag. Floating through the wind, wanting to start again.
STFU, you are doing amazing. Anyone who says or thinks otherwise is a fool.
Finalize. Thank you for the $10 and the kind words. People in chat are sensitive Sallies. He was just trying to be kind, yes. That was an act of kindness. He didn't have to apologize, but he was trying to be kind. I will never, ever shame someone or allow someone to be shamed for being kind. We all could use a little bit more kindness in our lives and in the world. See? Grinding Your Games agrees. Drop me a divine for saying it. I'm all kinded out. Yes, that's a very good point, Kick. Kindness is not weakness. I'll beat the shit out of you, but I will be kind to you as often as I can. Packs in the area will be replaced with monsters that cannot drop equipment. We're going to go with the pack size because that applies to legions. No, Alexa can't help you. That sounded like a threat. Alexa can't help you now, Nate. The world's a shitty place. We should all be a little nicer to each other. I wake up every single day and I have a text or notification that is telling me about something horrible that's happening in the world. So be kinder than you think you need to be. See? Fracturing Orb. Grinding Gear Games is paying me for this. They're sponsoring this segment. No, it's not because of that guy in particular, but it is an opportunity to talk about kindness, isn't it? Share some kindness. We'll drop some juice. No kindness, only loot. I got one speed and it's making muns. Also, guys, sign up for Icon. Exclamation point Icon. Check them out. Right there. Look at it. Right in your face. Sign up. Or just download the free app. It's dope as shit. But then sign up. Use code ARROW. Get your VPN. Get your PC optimized. Get 24-hour PC help, which, my goodness, we all know I need. Uh-oh. Get him. I wish. No, Dip, don't say that. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Not good. I heart full rage? Listen, it takes more muscles to frown than it does to smile. And it takes even more muscles to punch your bitch ass in the face, but I'll still do it if I have to. How's that? That's a new one, but I'm going to keep it. I'm going to use that one. Yeah, they saved the second win private league. That was epic. Gallant grinding goals. We did it. This kindness stream is getting aggressive. I'm in danger. Tim, you better be careful. Who knows if you're gonna get Dr. Jekyll or Mr. Hyde, you know? Be kind or else. I like that a lot. All right, I need a few minutes. I'm not gonna punch you in the face. I will BRB.